If every day your time reset, if you were stuck on the same day, what would you do? At first, you'd feel like a lucky guy. You'd start spending money like crazy, because it will reset every day after all. Soon, you'd realize life isn't interesting at all. So you start seeking fun in crime, gambling, and things like that. You don't need to worry about the consequences, but it's annoying that everything you've done is getting reset. You want to get out of this life, so you've been trying to kill yourself. But every time you just wake up again, at on July 7th, 2020. Yeah, so today is the day that I've lived in for 1,000 years. Wow. But did you need to invent such a crazy history just to chase a girl? Drake scans. This tactic is old already. 600. What's said is true. Know thousands of languages, and my hacking skills are the best. Now, you must be wondering, why would someone like me hit on you? Because I'll wake up tomorrow, back to today. If sleep with you, or do anything else, it won't matter. It's the first time I've met someone like this. Don't know how to communicate. BFF 57, 503. Why aren't you here yet? I've met a man who said he's been stuck on the same day for 1,000 years. Want to leave, help. Damn, this girl is slow. She won't come. How do you know she won't come? Her ex-boyfriend suddenly came back to her, so she's gotta stay with him. Stop lying, Drake scans. In minutes and 13 seconds, she'll call you. Yeah, hope so. If she doesn't, Yuri dead. Hey, beauty. Drake scans. You just hurt me. Drink with us and I'll forgive you. Who are you? Let me go. Hey, don't be like that, let's have some fun. Wait a second, with Para. You, come here. What the hell are you saying? Drake scans. Why didn't he dodge? He previewed my prediction. Bastard. He dodged again. What the fuck? Just in time, now. How dare you touch my man, boss? You're a dead man today. You grew up, huh? Is this how Zhao taught his younger brother? Do you know my brother? You're good, Zhao. Your brother was just doing some bad stuff around here. Who are you, and how do you know his number? If you don't want to start a war in China, then do what's said in the May meeting. You even know about the May meeting. Keep your people in check, the next time it won't be a phone call. Sorry. Was wrong, won't repeat it. I'm in a good mood today, so won't bother y'all. Who is this person? Drake scans. Hey friend, sorry, my boyfriend came back and can't go to the bar right now. Can take you to dinner tomorrow, bye. That's impossible. It's not impossible with. Still don't believe it. Is this your car? Blee lost. Nope. You stole a car. It doesn't matter, tomorrow it'll be back anyways. You won't leave a drunk and hot woman home alone, right? Sorry, I'm not interested in a woman who uses a shit ton of makeup to look pretty. What did you say? Wait. What about now? Well. 910. Drake scans. Wanna go to my place, so can prove ain't lying? Don't worry, the bed is pretty big. If you try to do anything with me, I'll call the police. Drake scans. Once again, woke up on the same day, that beauty is gone now. Hey, didn't you say that the day kept repeating? Now explain, Drake scans why is today July 8th? What? July 8th? Wu Chen, what kind of man hides in the toilet? Didn't you say you were going to explain it to me? This ain't a dream, time started flowing. Drake scans. I'm finally free from this time and space prank. World. I'm here. Wait for me. The host has passed the Millennium test, and the time reincarnation system has been started. Is this a system? I've awakened a system. Host Wu Chen attributes strength 7, speed 9, stamina 8, mental strength 10158 time and space reset available time limit 365,000 host abilities, English LV9, French LV9, Piano LV9, Fighting LV9, Marksmanship LV9, total, 1,354 items, can be expanded. My physical attributes are very ordinary, but my mental power is very high. What does this time reset mean? Can reset time at will? Yes, the host can choose to lock and reset the current time, the time settlement point is 7 a.m. Reminder, the first time you lock the time reset on the same day, you will consume point of time quota, repeatedly reset the same day, and the time quota will be doubled each time. The first reset, point. The second reset, points. The third reset, points. The 20th reset, 524,288 points. If you reset too many times on the same day, the time quota will be depleted. As long as you don't reset more than once on the same day, there will be no problem. Anyway, active reset and passive reset are two different things. Before, was trapped in time but now, can control it. Before the reincarnation I was just an ordinary student with no skills. Driving LV9 cooking LV9 fighting LV9 but now, have 1354 near max level abilities. Marksmanship LV9 have lived 1000 years of constant time reset and that is the best proof. Now that time is normal I will have a use for all my skills. Is this guy crazy? Drake scans. So, are you alright? This is the best day I've had in 1,000 years. Will you insist on that shit? Open the door, damn it. How dare you steal our boss's car, you're a dead man. Open the door, or we're going to break it down. It's your fault for stealing someone else's car and now they're looking for you. Didn't know it was going to be a normal day. Coincidentally, stole Wang's car. Well, he's someone very famous in the underworld, and now you're being hunted by him, isn't that great? He has a great story of overcoming those above him. His parents were beaten and disabled by social workers hired by a third party, and in his anger, he hacked them to pieces and was sentenced to 3 years in prison. After he was released from prison, he started to work in the street and made a name for himself with his high intelligence. Now he's a big name in East China and is very powerful. Out EP, you messed with such a powerful man. You're dead. That is actually a pretty small problem. Compared to the fact that borrowed Li Gongzi's name yesterday, if we don't handle this properly, an insane amount of people will be hunted and killed. What are you going to do? Simple. DTL just started over. 11i system, want to use the time reset. The host is resetting for the first time on July 8, 2020. Drake scans. This is going to consume time point. Reset starting. Reset successful, remaining time points, 364,999 points. Explain it. 070. Time really reset. Explain it now. There's no time to explain, so get dressed. Drake scans. Ah, Mac. Hey. Knew you wouldn't be responsible but didn't think you'd be so eager to get rid of me. The car stole belongs to a big man named Wang Zhuanyuan and his men are about to come to my door. Of course you're not afraid but can't afford to mess with him as a commoner. Do you know who I am? If you do, then you know you have to beg me to help you. Just like you begged me last night. Bastard, I'll let you die. Sorry to disappoint you but know someone who can fix this easily. What kind of person? A woman. Drake scans one with a lot of heart. Catch up, drive faster. The boss's car is ahead. Yes. Stop the car, or I'll kill you. They have guns. That's the fun part. Get ready. You're crazy for driving this fast. Can't do anything else, if get caught, I'm dead. Go after him. That car is important for the boss. Get the guy who stole his car. Unknown 138-6536XXXX. Hello. Mr. Lee reminds you that you have a traitor on your side who will make you lose the bet. Who are you, and how do you know about the bet? Have my sources, and can tell you more about your brother. Send someone to meet me downstairs at your office in half an hour, and we'll talk in person. Want to know who you are? We're pinned. They can't pinch us. 80,100,120,140,160 180,200,220,240,260. Watch this insane drift. What are these skills? Is this time for a compliment? Get him. Help. We got to your home. How do you know where live? I'm not even going to ask. You're going to say you lived for 1,000 years. But you do have good driving skills. Where did you learn them? Practiced it through life. Died lots of times to learn this skill. Don't learn from me. I had lots of chances, but you only have one. Stop lying. You have my number, but don't go out thinking I'll call you. This bastard. This guy, he fooled me all night and thinks he'll get a phone call. Yeah, what happened later that night was probably something arranged by my friend. Otherwise, he wouldn't know where live. Drake scans. I'm gonna ask her, you won't escape. Li Ruobing, on the surface, is a star entrepreneur in Donghai City, but her background is very complicated. The man who can destroy the whole of East China is her brother. 0000000000000. Of course, because she's a beautiful woman, had a very deep relationship with her. President's office. He's here. You can go down first. Wu Chen, 22 years old, graduated from the Computer Science Department of Donghai University. Your father is Wu Dehai, your mother is Zhang Xiujuan, two people that run a small restaurant. In addition, you have a sister in high school named Wu Jiao. Drake scans. You're very good, finding so much info with only my phone number. You look ordinary, but someone ordinary wouldn't know about the bet. Who are you? Ain't ordinary. Know a lot of things that you care about, such as who the traitor is that has been lurking around you. If you give me 10 million, I'll tell you the identity of the traitor. A fair deal. Ins. So, you're telling me that should make a deal with someone that came out of nowhere for info that can't even know is true? Do you think I'll agree? If you don't explain this to me, you won't get out alive. 10,000. No, you'd really shoot, but... Without this, how will you? Drake scans. My pistol was under the table. How did he remove the magazine? 00 Drake scans. Could it be that when he did that? As said, I'm an intelligent businessman, and how removed your magazine is part of my intelligence. Ms. Lee, please trust my ability to gather information. Also, don't mean any harm that I'm here for money. It always takes a motive to get to her, and it makes sense to do it for money. It's reasonable to mention money to lower her psychological defenses. Tell me, what else do you know? Drake scans. You are the eldest daughter of the Lee family, but because you were treated differently as a girl, you wanted to fight to prove to everyone that women can be stronger than men, but you could not escape the curse of being in your brother's shadow. Your mother always helped you, but after she divorced your father and he left, she started to date other men and became a pain in the butt, threatening to kill you if you didn't marry Ding Ruelong. You wanted to run away and resist by fleeing the marriage, but you couldn't get away because you were worried about your mother. In order to make Ding Ruelong die, you had 3 fake boyfriends, but they all ended up worse than one another. Your first fake boyfriend committed suicide, the second was sent to a mental hospital, and the third was framed and imprisoned and probably won't get out for the rest of his life. Ding Ruelong is a careful person, did that to all your boyfriends and spread the news, so no man would get close to you. In order to escape the fate of marriage, you and Ding Ruelong made a secret bet. You and Ding Ruelong each opened a new business, the one who's bigger after years wins the bet. But the thing you don't know is that Ding Ruelong took someone from your side to his side, and made him a spy. On the day of the launch, he'll ruin everything for you. Do need to on talking? Drake scans. Date, 000123. Amount, 123-456-78901234567801234. Tell me, who's this traitor? Yes, Will. Ms. Lee, need you to sign this document. Senior Assistant Fenjian. It's him. What? What are you talking about? The $1 million in your Swiss bank account are there for what? Drake scans. What million? What are you talking about? Miss, you're mistaken. You really won't spit anything, huh? Ding Ruelong, did you get the information? 002. Do you want to continue to argue? You've made a lot of money over the years, both explicitly and implicitly, and didn't take it personally because you've been with me for so many years. 5000000, but never thought you would sell me out for a mere $1,000,000. Miss, I did take the money, but need to tell you something. Your mother did not want you to marry Ding Ruelong and become a sacrificial lamb like her, but she was pressured by your grandfather to do so. Ding Ruelong told him to say this, because he knows your mother is your weak point. Don't believe in his words. You decide what to do with him. Go away, don't want to see you again. Drake scans. Thank you, miss, thank you, miss. Thought you were going to kill him. Just didn't want to do it myself. He'll be sunk in cement at the bottom of the river tonight. To be honest, I'm still suspicious of your identity. You were probably sent by Ding Ruelong, and Feng Yen was a pawn that Ding Ruelong discarded in order to make me trust you. You are really suspicious, but have a way to clarify your questions. What? Very simple, let me be your fake boyfriend. Drake scans. Ding Ruelong is most concerned about his face, will not cuckold himself just to win you. So being your boyfriend is the best way for me to prove my innocence. Had 3 fake boyfriends before, but they were all badly screwed by Ding Ruelong. Drake scans. No. But if people want to climb higher, having a relationship with you will make life very interesting, right? Have to admit that you are very special, courageous and bold, and you're still so young that it would be a pity if you leave this world like this. If you really want to kill someone, you will just call someone in, it's just a joke, why should be afraid? Really like you. Couples should always have an intimate photo. 000000000. Drake scans. She should be able to find a photo to send to Ding Ruelong, on the one hand to disgust him, on the other hand to ensure that was not sent by Ding Ruelong. From today onwards you are my boyfriend, come and be my personal assistant, I'll have someone to apply for you later. Tell me, what happened to my brother? East China Sea Crown, Central China Regal, South China Sea Plaza, China's top entertainment clubs, among them East China Sea Crown, are run by your brother. Everyone in the East China Sea knows these things. East China Sea Crown has done some things beyond its boundary, involving many top celebrities, rich people and officials. The investigation began months ago. According to what know now, it is estimated that the network will be closed in another month at most. What did you say? This is not only your brother's problem, but also the trouble for your Li family. Once the net is closed, your brother will not only go to prison. If necessary, your Li family will even need to cut ties with your brother. This is a very very big deal, are you sure your information is correct? Don't ask me. East China Sea Crown Entertainment Club. This is how it happened. He injured Zhao Zi's men, stole my car, and borrowed Mr. Li's name. Does this guy not want to live? Li Ruotai's right hand, Wang Zhuangyuan. It's strange, why would that brat have my phone number and know about the May rally? Li Ruotai's left hand, Zhao Guizi. Whatever the reason, find him and bring him to me, I'll kill him with my own hands. Eldest grandson of the Li family, Mr. Li, formerly known as Li Ruotai. Drake scans. Miss Li sis. Put out the smoke, my sister doesn't like the smell of cigarettes. Sis, why did you come in person, is there any urgent matter? I'm here to introduce you to someone. Drake scans. Yesterday, borrowed your car to play, here's the key, the car is in the underground parking lot of Fantasy Fashion. 10. That's him. Mr. Lund. Is my sister pregnant? Is it this man's child? Is this all true? He doesn't look bad, but he isn't the most handsome. Drake scans. And my sister likes older men, why is she going out with a man in his early 20s? Wait, does he want to deceive her? Sometimes love makes people blind, love makes people's IQ go to 0. Drake scans. Need to save her from this man. 3 months ago, when your sister was recruiting interns at a university. Really did that, but how does he know it? You've only known him for 3 months. Sister, in such a short time, did you really get to know this man? 00000. They said you were with a girl at the Lotus Bar yesterday. A girl? Don't get me wrong, that woman is Mu Qian, the daughter of Mu Sihai, the owner of the East China Sea Mu Biomedical Group. King, but you fucked her yesterday, you bitch. My single heart hurt. Speaking of which, you have to thank me. Yesterday if had not stopped Lu Huzi, and he really made a move on her, you may not have been able to fix that. East China Sea Mu Group is the leading biomedical group in the East China Sea. The old board Mu Sihai is worth billions of dollars, or a deputy to the National People's Congress. There's lot of good contacts there. Drake scans. If the group on East China is a dragon, then Mu's group is a small snake. When fighting against Mu's group, even if you win, you still have to pay a huge price, no? Thank you, bro. Didn't expect that my brother, who is not afraid of the world, would be subdued by Wu Chun in a few words. Stop the bullcrap, we came here for something important. Someone from above wants to move the Crown Club. What? Impossible. Took care of everything. Would know if that was the case. You shouldn't have taken the video to blackmail those people, and your business with Xie who should have been cut off a long time ago. You're still in touch with Xie. How many times have told you, he's not a good person. 00000 sister, calm down, can explain. Your sister is right, Xie is not a good person, he sold you out this time. He put the blame on you for what happened and said it was your idea. My sister didn't even know about my business with Xie Hu, how could you know, who told you? No need to clarify it for you, I'm here for her, not for you. Drake scans. I'll only help you because you're her brother, and if something happens to you, she'll be sad. I'm telling you, if you don't make it clear today, you won't walk out of here alive. Hey, calm down, let him finish. Sister, don't care how he lied to you but won't believe this liar who can't even speak clearly. Now, only a few people in China knows about this. 4 months ago, Liao Bo, who was parachuted into the East China Sea Police Department as deputy director, came to handle the Crown Entertainment case. Some investigators disguised as guests to go undercover, and others have lurked in the clubhouse and collected a lot of evidence. This is the list of undercover agents. U5 February. Hey! You! Notify everyone, start grabbing weapons. Yes, sir. You! Take your men to investigate this list. Yes, sir. This is all your info, if it's wrong, your fault. Tell me how much money you are willing to spend. All the people on the list, capture them, now. Can't fucking believe it. They can't be captured. If one of them is missing, cops will start acting. They got some evidence on you, on some casino-related things, so be careful. What do you want me to do then? Do you want to proceed with this and go to jail, or do you want to get through this safely? Do you have a solution? Tell your people to not go there yet. 000. What now? Apologize to me, and I'll fix everything. Drake scans. Gotta show him some respect since I'm part of his family now. What are you doing? We're family, help him. He doesn't see me as family. Well. What are you talking about? Of course do. Drake scans. Sorry. Was only afraid that you were cheating her. Don't know if that's true. Just for the sake of your sister, I'll give you an idea. First, you have to kill Xie. He knows too much. If he's alive, nothing will work. Xie often went to Villa 17 in the Lotus Pond Manor, to use drugs with his mistress. If he dies of overdose, no one will suspect you. King, damn, they planning murder on. Yes. Great idea. Second, now all the evidence is in Liao Bo's hand, just take out the evidence and destroy it, then you will be safe. Okay, I'll get him. Are you crazy? He's too big of a figure for you to just get him. Willow Street, 2nd Avenue, Unit 3, Room 501, under the master bedroom closet there's a hidden safe, the password is 571564, the evidence is inside. Because it is a top secret mission, in order to prevent leaks, the evidence is only this. You can send someone to steal and destroy it. Peter Carey, the Peter Carey Charlem interior design. So detailed, you even know the password. Third, you will tell the old man about this matter, especially the business with Xie, must explain it clearly. After all, it's the Wei family we're talking about. The Li family and the Wei family have been hostile for many years, and both sides were once in full-scale war, and many people went to prison because of it. The Wei family has always had the upper hand, that's why Master Li wanted to join forces with the Ding family to fight the Wei family. You let the Wei family seize the opportunity, they want to take advantage of the situation to fight the Li family. When the trouble is solved, there's going to be lots of things to deal with, the old man must know about this. Okay, I'll talk to him. And the cherry on top, set fire to the Crown Club. Drake scans. Fire. Just a little fire, preferably one that appears on the news, so you can justify shutting down and redecorating without anyone suspecting you. If you can do these things, can guarantee that you'll be okay. Hey. Did you understand what he said? Drake scans. Hey. Stop. Don't worry, got it. Hey, how much did you lose? 2 billion. I'll go there, wait for me. Something happened at the casino, wait for me here. It's Shin Guangjuan, the owner of Fuxing Aluminum. How do you know? Pass line. Shin Guangjuan arrived in the East China Sea yesterday and purposely cleared the gambling experts from the city of Macau in the Special Administrative Region, intending to snow the previous shame. You're screwed, who you are doesn't matter here, this is the casino. You and Xie, whose business, to put it bluntly, is to rely on your contacts to cheat some not-so-powerful mob to steal the crown gambling MO. The casino works like that, they let you win, then take it all from you. Shin Guangjuan lost several hundred million here, leading to the company's cash flow being cut off. In order to solve the capital problem, Shin Guangjuan raised money around, and in the process he found that many rich people have lost money like him. Shin Guangjuan told the matter to the Li family's arch-rival, the Wei family, and the Wei family in the process of investigation, found out about your secretly filmed tape. So the Wei family seized the opportunity and united with others, ready to use that to bring down the Li family. Under normal circumstances, Shen Guangjuan would not dare to bring a gambling expert to smash the venue. After all, he can't afford to mess with the Li family. But now he doesn't care because he knows you're finished. He dared to mess with me, won't be alive for too long. Don't get too excited. Fu Xing Aluminum Boss Shen Guangjuan Shunzi. A. Defeat. Ha ha ha, I'm rich. Money today, Mr.L I won't mind, right? This little M the Li family can still afford to lose. But all the experts of the Crown Club took turns to play but still lost. It seems that Mr. Li has little talent under him. Don't think so. Point 10. Boss Shen. How about playing 2 games with 10 at 10,000 Drake scans? Ha 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 ha, how come there's a youngster here instead, Mr. Li, aren't you being too modest? Today you have lost 200 million against me, and you still want to keep going? How embarrassing. What's going on? My brother-in-law is skilled in gambling too. This, I'm also not sure to be honest. Gambling masters are good at guessing the psychology of their opponents through minimal expressions and habitual movements. This requires a great deal of experience in the game, which this youngster is unlikely to possess. Just by looking at this ignorant young man's expression, can accurately guess his cards. Hey, Drake scans. Are you up to the task? Can say without a doubt, that can defeat any casino in this world. Not looking at the concealed cards, is that a playing habit? You go first, you have the bigger hand. 1,000. Drake scans. Call. Next bet please. 0,800,000. Fold. Round 4. 0,000 fold 54. 1,000. A round 8. 34. Round 15. Fold. Round 21. Call, 500,000. Win once again. Mr. Shen, this person you have hired, seems like he's running out of luck. Humph, estimate that Boss Li will have a lucky break. Brat, you think that victory is at hand but unbeknownst to you, you've already been caught in the trap. Have a habit of intentionally losing a few games at the beginning to closely observe my opponent's habits, analyze his way of thinking, and then incentivize him. You have nothing to worry about. When we reach the casino, it's all up to you. Li Ruotai has lost more than 200 million already. Refusing to keep playing is difficult, and in case this kid's chips aren't enough, the casino side will certainly add. Round 30. Next bet please. 1 million. He bets directly without looking at the concealed cards. It seems like he has complete trust in his luck. Call. Go on, another million. 12. He had a very bad hand, and had a pair of kings, almost a sure win. Since it's going to be like this, I'm Alan. Drake scans. Just by looking at the cards, brother-in-law has a better chance of winning, but he didn't look at the bottom card, so the result is still uncertain. There is too little money on the table. Why don't we add another 100 million? Another 100 won't be enough to play, let it be 200 million in chips instead. Drake scans. Raise the bet by 100 million, what about you? Based on my observations, he only points his finger at his hidden card when it's a really important one. In other words, there is a high probability that his card is an ace. Fold. You are too eager, Mr. Wu. If you followed my advice and added only 50 million, then you would have won 50 million more. Your bottom card is an ace. Nope. Drake scans. My bottom card is the of hearts. You tricked me. You didn't dare to keep up, don't blame. Humph. Don't be smug. Now I've grasped yet another one of your habits. Round 31. 34. Of diamonds. We both have the same hand, so unless his concealed card is the 9 of spades, there's no way he can beat me. The probability of all 4 nines coming out in one game is very low. The bottom line is that he didn't look at his concealed cards. Nod. Looks like now is the time. The net is closed. This is a good hand for both you and me. How about we play a hand to determine the winner? My 200 million, Alan. Interesting, call. Isn't a bet of more than 200 million too risky? Drake scans. He's been very lucky so far, there's no problem. He's feeling confident. I'm in. Young man, the most important thing while gambling is to not lose your mind. If you can't control your mind, you won't get far. Do you think you are the god of gambling, betting so much without looking at the hidden card properly? This 200 million is already mine. This is a guaranteed win. It's over. Mr. Lee, you have a big family. You won't mind if you lose such a small amount of money, right? Humph. Are you done? If you are, see for yourself. Drake scans. This. You read the cards. That's impossible. When did you read them? Did you really think didn't look at them? I've been checking my cards every time since the first game, guess why? To look at them without your notice. You're a good player, but you're just too cocky. You didn't really think you could figure out how played with just a few hands, did you? Drake scans. Is my flaw really a flaw? Are my habitual moves really habits? Did you think even for a second that was trying to fool you? From the beginning, have been controlling this game, in which you're the prey. Mr. Shen, the money you used was all borrowed, right? Now you're in big trouble. How did this? Mr. Shen, let's talk outside. Stop. Where are you going? Drake scans. Mr. Lee, ain't allowed to leave after losing. Is this how you treat your guests? Why can't they go? I'll explain it later. Do you have a knife? Lend it to me. Do you know how to use one? What do you think? A. You asked for a card check before the 15th game and took the opportunity to steal this ace of spades, hiding it in your sleeve, and you really thought didn't see it? Didn't expose you because hadn't won yet. How dare you cheat in front of me? 101 Drake scans. Mr. Shen, can you explain? It's a misunderstanding. You broke the rules, you know what happens. Suffer the consequences. Ah, my hand, my hand. Mr. Shen, what do you say? My hand, fuck. No. It has nothing to do with me. He cheated by himself. Didn't tell him to. I'll leave now, handle the rest. Remember, don't touch them in the clubhouse. Does it feel good to stab someone's hand? Not at all. Drake scans. What? If you cut your own hand, what would it feel like? Stop. How can he be so calm and say this after stabbing someone's hand? This person wouldn't kill someone, right? Didn't expect you to be such a good gambler. Thanks, but don't forget to pay my bills. You only think of money. Drake scans. What's the matter? A car has been following us. Boss, that car is following us. Get rid of it. That pervert Ding Ruelong still likes to send people to follow me. No, it wasn't Ding Ruelong. And their target is not you. Don't be afraid, I'll take care of everything. He's using this as an opportunity to hit on me. Drake scans. Not gonna lie, it was a very good one. You're probably hungry. 10,000. Because of what you did today, I'll give you something good. There's a lot of people that know you here, aren't you afraid they'll think of me as a competitor? Want more people to know you. Hi, Ms. Lee, are you here to eat too? Mr. Han Deli, chairman of the Longqing Innovation Group. Yes, Mr. Han, my boyfriend said he wanted to eat Cantonese food, so brought him here. Wu Chen, this is Mr. Han from Longqing Innovation Group. Drake scans. It's a pleasure to meet you, you're a good-looking man, a perfect match for Ms. Lee. Thank you, Mr. Han, that you're very kind. Sorry to interrupt your date. My client arrived, so have to go. Han Deli is a nice guy, likes to make friends, and he's an officer of the East China Sea Chamber of Commerce. No need for introductions, know him better than you. Yes, you're the best businessman around. But don't think everyone wants to be friends with you. Of course, have lots of rivals, especially women. But it's a silly thing to think of me as an enemy, isn't it? That's true. Oh, isn't this Miss Lee, what a coincidence. But Miss Lee, since when did you have a boyfriend? Drake scans fan Lu Caixio, formerly known as Lu Lijuan, 32 years old, from Lijuan Village, Irma County, Donghai City. 7 years ago, she married Lu Guanyan, chairman of the Donghai Julie Group, and had a son with him. With the help of Lu Guanyan, she set up Yinxiu Fashion Company. She is a business competitor of Li Ruobing. You're 27 years old, the young man looks like he's in his early 20s, so you're like an old cow eating young grass. Miss Lu, for the sake of Lu Lao Ban, I'll take your words as a joke, please stop. Do you still care what other people say? Told you to stop. Drake scans. Take it easy. Let me solve this. Why are you looking at me like that? Nothing, it's just that think I've seen you before somewhere. That's right, remembered. Have you worked in a nightclub before? Drake scans. Nightclub? Your whole family has worked in nightclubs. Tand, how dare you slander me? Do you know who I am? Slander, you know that your past can't be erased by putting on a facelift, right? How does this guy know that I've worked in nightclubs and have gotten plastic surgery? It was 10 years ago, no one should know about it. You even have this kind of information. Your intelligence network is better than thought. It's too early to start admiring me, as the best part has yet to come. Saishio, what is this mess about? Chairman of the Donghai Julie Group and Vice President of the Donghai Chamber, Lu Guanyin. 000. Honey, this white guy insulted me and said I've worked in a nightclub. You have to take revenge for me. Don't cry. I'll take care of it. Ms. Lee, who is this guy? Food. Read the chapter on Drake scans to support the scanlation team. My boyfriend, Wu Chen. I'm a respectable person in Donghai. You've humiliated my wife, it's equal to slapping my face, and this kind of thing can't be solved with a few words. There is someone who can solve it for me. Do you really think won't dare to touch you just because you're in Ms. Lee's lap? I'm not talking about her, the person I'm talking about is Ma Huifang. How do you know her? What's with that reaction? Have two stories to tell you. Drake scans. The main character of the first story is Lu Lijuan. 10 years ago, Lu Lijuan was encouraged by her mistress to enter the nightclub and earn quick money. In the process, she met a very wealthy customer. Terrace to terrace. This customer started a demolition business, and when he was young, he had a dispute with someone. When he was released from the hospital, the doctor told him that it would be difficult for him to have children in the future. As the doctor said, he has been unable to have children since then, and even vitro fertilization has been unsuccessful. The customer told the secret when he was drunk, and after learning about it, Lu Lijuan had an evil plan in mind. Lu Lijuan got a facelift and changed her name to Lu Saishio. Then, with the help of her mistress, she became the client's mistress. 3 months later, Lu Saishio got pregnant and the baby was born successfully. It was, of course, he was not the customer's child, but the child of Lu Saishio and her mistress. They knew you'd ask for the paternity test, so they paid a large amount of money to the doctor for him to lie about it. Mr. Lu, you should have found out that your child does not look like you. You just don't want to face this reality because you are eager to have a child. And the final part of their plan is to let you die in an accident and then get billions of dollars out of you. You don't think can believe you based on these few words, do you? Your wife's cousin is in your company, right? That person is not her cousin. In reality, it's her concubine. The two of them are still cheating on you. She went out with her lover yesterday afternoon to have an affair. In order to avoid people, she also deliberately took the stairs. This matter is very easy to investigate. You can go check Yunshio Company's surveillance cameras. Of course, you can also ask her, but in order to make her tell the truth, you have to swindle her a little. Drake scans. Saishio. You and your cousin, were you at the office yesterday? Yes, we were in the office until the end of the day. No, he told me that you two went out to talk to a client yesterday and were not at the office. What, he said that? He must have made a mistake. Did he misremember? Then I'll call him now and ask him. Oh, remember, we did go out yesterday afternoon to talk to a client. But we came back at 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock, and then we were in the office talking about promotion. I'm not sure why you're asking me this all of a sudden, but this white boy is scolding me. You don't love me and my son anymore. Really think don't know about the scandal between you two? Leave. I'll get you later. Sorry to do this in front of you two, but today's events. Don't worry, we won't tell anyone. Just wanted to have a child. Didn't think I'd be used for that. I've accepted my fate. I'll never have a child. No, Mr. Lu, you do have a very good son. What? Don't you remember that still have a second story? There was a couple, they were childhood friends, and one day, they fell in love. The two thought they would spend the rest of their lives together. The man became wealthy, and because of that, he eventually cheated on her. He ran away with his lover and the money, but he didn't know that his previous partner was pregnant. She gave birth to a boy, and she cut off her parents because she felt ashamed of having a child out of wedlock. She was treated with disdain, but she raised the child on her own. Out of hatred, she tells her child that his father is dead. The boy had a successful career and started his own family. Now they are a family of 4 living happily. So you can indeed have children, and you also have a granddaughter. What is my son's name? Ma Jiawei, after his mother's name. She didn't get married again. Yes, she didn't because she doesn't trust men anymore. She has been living in Donghai and must know that you became rich. She never looked for you, because you hurt her too much. This is her address. If she has forgiven you or not, it's up to you to find out. If can get back together with her, I'll owe you one. Now he owes you a favor. That's good, he's going to be useful in the future. See you tomorrow. Wu Chen. Come back, I need to tell you something. Drake scans. What? Drake scans. Ding Ruelong likes to send people to spy on me, so I'll make him sick. This is your first kiss, right? Is this also part of your intelligence? It's just that your technique is so brutish that it hurts my mouth. I'm out, bye. Lily, I'm hungry, let's go eat something. Can't, we need to wait for that pervert. 10. But wanted to do it. You got brainwashed by him. Can't let him get away so easily. You didn't tell him anything. How did he know so much about me? Didn't tell him anything. Now the most important thing is to beat up that pervert. Only wanted to ask her about him, I didn't expect that her reaction was going to be like this. There he is. I'm here. Drake scans. Did you cheat on her? You're a horrible person. If you know that I'm not a good person, how do you have the courage to come at me so boldly? I'm warning you, stay away. I'll just open the door. Are you ignoring me? To support the scanlation team. Go to hell. Lily, don't. But when Hu Xiaowei went back to Donghai 4 days ago, he first went to see his lover, who lives in Unit 201-19 Fuyuan Road, and went to KTV with his friends for a few days. Yesterday, he ran out of money so he came to you. Is that true? If you don't believe me, make a phone call to swindle him. My eye for men is the best, I'll call him just to prove you wrong. Honey, where are you? I'm home. There's 10,000 inches the bedroom dresser drawer. I don't know, I'll tell you in half an hour. He really isn't home. That bastard, I'll kill him. Lily, wait for me, I'll join Y. Since you're here, do you want to come in? Drake scans. Why did you pick me up? A princess shouldn't get tired. Can walk by myself, put me down. 00. Didn't you hear me? Put me down. Drake scans. You're still not getting up. You bastard, didn't get much sleep because of you, need my beauty sleep. That's my phone number. If you ever want to meet, call that number, don't just wait at the house. Humph. That's still the same. Drake scans. You sent someone to follow me for a day, are you still not done? I'm going to go training, come to the training grounds later to find me. Have mastered fighting techniques in the past 1,000 years. But my physical fitness still isn't good enough, have to train more. After all, offended Ding Ruelong, don't know what kind in the future. Drake scans. He's here. Before Wang Zhuangyuan was just a second rate, but because he and Li Tai climbed the ranks of connections, he gained power and was able to expand his influence. In just a few years, Wang Zhuangyuan became one of the 4 bosses, and he's also the youngest. They control 90% of the entertainment industry in the East China Sea, and are even involved in business such as quarry and logistics. Mr. Wu, have something to explain to you. You must have misunderstood, sent someone to follow you to ensure your safety, there's no ill intentions. Li Ruotai probably doesn't know about you following me and rubbing. You know that Li Ruotai is very protective of his sister. If he knows about this, you're screwed. Relax, if wanted to tell him, wouldn't have called you. Then what do you want? Want to be friends with you. You have a lot of subordinates. If one day I'm short of manpower, I'll have to ask you for help. Relieved. Sure, if you can use my place in the future, don't hesitate to ask. Although have a lot of information, don't have much manpower, with his help, things will be a lot easier. Wu Che, come quick, something happened. Alright, I'm coming. Mr. Wu, use my car, there's clothes for you to change inside. If you don't mind, take this care as my apology, you can use it as transport in the future. Don't mind if do. Read the chapter on Drake scans to support the scanlation team. No more slots, is it? That's unfortunate. Hey, Chief Li, it's me Xiao Wang. Don't, just reconsider, money will not be a problem. Is her condition still bad? She can't come to the press conference. Fine, I understand. Drake scans. Did something happen? Our product spokesman, a new generation female singer Deng Xuanya got into a car accident. Yesterday helped you find the traitor, Ding Ruelong found out that the plan to steal the information had been revealed, and today Deng Xuanya got into a car accident, so she can't speak for the new product of Symphony Fashion. This is obviously no coincidence. Ding Ruelong, that bastard, to think he would violate the rules of the bet and even used his family's influence. Boss Li, do you want me to help you find a new spokesperson? We're in need of a spokesperson, did you find someone? Drake scans. National First Class Movie Star with Golden Horse Award, Golden Image Award, Golden Rooster 100 Flowers Film Prize, Tao Menying. What do you think she is qualified? A popular movie star like Tao Menying would never even meet me, let alone be our product spokesperson. No, you're just trying to help, but that doesn't mean you should bluff. Since you don't believe me, how about a bet? Drake scans. A bet whether can get Tao Menying to show up in your office tomorrow morning and sign a contract with you. Sword and the Autumn Water. Tao Menying, a popular first-class actress, became the first Chinese actress to enter the ranks of international film stars by sweeping the awards of major film festivals at home and abroad with her major production U003 CU003 Sword and Autumn Water 003 EU003E. Since then, Tao Menying has been receiving many endorsements and has become one of the highest-paid actresses in China. You're saying you can get her to sign a contract tomorrow? This isn't a joke, right? She is now filming abroad, and there are makeup endorsements on her back, so don't know, Drake scans. Already told you, if you don't believe me, let's make a bet. Okay, what's the bet that will make you shut up and leave me alone? The bet is that can get Tao Mening to show up at your office tomorrow morning and sign an agreement with you for the endorsement. If lose, not only will not take your money, but will give you 20 million. If win, you will pay me $20 million. That's what you are paying me for the endorsement, not what won gambling. Besides that, you can't be jealous if win. Jealous? Why would be jealous? We're just pretending to be a couple, I'm not in love with you. You can find whoever you like, have no right or interest to interfere. Okay, then it's a deal. By the way, put 20 million in my account for the operation. You. Hey, have a favor to ask you. Boss Wu, brother scholar, the scene is clear and the brothers are ready to go. Mr. Wu, these are my brothers that are good at gaming, but what do you want them for? Turn on the PC and play the game. AO Sure Xianglong version of the service U003 CU003 Legendaricity Lord U003 EU003E. Register all of them. Go to the third area that opened at 5 o'clock the day before yesterday, and use Kingoff the Hegemon as your character name prefix. Please enter your name King of the Hegemon Tatsu. After entering, you will wait for me in the square of the new player area. Recharge quantity 100,000,000 yuan U003D 10 gold coins. Payment amount 100,000,000 pay now. I'll recharge the money to build the clan, then it will arrive. Drake scans. 4 hours later he's one hit, kill him. AV120. This is the first time I've ever played with an account with hundreds of thousands of kryptonite, it's awesome. It's announced that the Union U003 King of the Hegemon U003 passed the Orc Plague Draft Copy first pass to get the Ring of the Orc King obtained, Shadow Cloak obtained the Book of Freedom. Wow, the best ring. Give me one, don't wear it all. Our King of the Hegemon suppressed the original first big gang Dragon Slaughter the World, and now is the first big gang in the whole service, but it cost more than million to buy the level and equipment. There are no more casual players on the server, other small club players have quit the game, only the King of the Hegemon and Dragon Slaughter the World remain. It's time for the second step of the plan. Message: remind all the players that King of Hegemon Tatsu, the leader of the King of Hegemony clan, has started the Battle of the City Lord, please be prepared. Gather at Main City Square and prepare for a battle with Dragon Slaughter. Yes. Yes. Main City Square. Cut. His weapon exploded. Pick it up. Welp. Am an ally. Why are you exporting me? Gather at Chiku Square and prepare for a battle with Dragon Slaughter. Can't believe you made so much money, you seem to be a diehard fan too. However, our two guilds are similar in strength, so it's not clear who will lose or win. No, the winner will be decided soon. So confident, how do you plan to win? No, it's you who will win. What? The King of the Hegemony, all of you, listen to the order. Take off your equipment. Get off the game. Fuck, what are you doing? Don't go, it's not decided yet. It's hard to have an opponent like you, Drake scans. Have paid 10 million, you have also spent or million. If you quit playing now, you wanna be the boss. Can't help it, my woman's company is in trouble. The product spokesperson we had agreed on was hit by a car and we had to find a new one. Have to go back to help her with this matter now. Drake scans. Hey, It's just a few actresses. Just tell me how many you want, have several under me. This is not me bragging to you, even if it is Tao Menying, can call her over with one phone call. Hooked. Have something to do, have to go to East China for a company trip, so can't play. You're also in East China. Are you from East China? What a coincidence. Now stop talking, have to go. Wait. You. Low. U003C also paid 10 million, it's easy to find your number just by asking the private server owner. He stopped the server for now, so let's continue playing after you're done with work. I'll explain the thing to you, and have the same surname. Since we're both in East China, do look for you or you'll look for me. Knowing your personality, plan this from before. Sure, but my woman is in a hurry, so if you have a plan that would be good. Guys, you've worked hard. If there's nothing else to do, then you can all leave. Drake scans. I'll wait for you at Qinyuan building in Zhongqing district. Turns out it was you, Boss Lei. Tyrant ruler Chen. The second son of the Lei family of the Hong Fa industry. Lei Cheng, 42 years old. My name is Wu Chen. Do you know who I am? The second son of the Lei family of the Hong Fa industry. Your reputation is like thunder. My reputation. Tell me, what family are you from? Why are you so cautious? Are you afraid your brother will kill you? Drake scans. The Hong Fa Lei family is a top 10 industrial company in the nation. Their total assets exceed 60 billion. Lei Zhenghui, the 70-year-old chairman, is in a semi-retired state. In reality, the person in charge is Chief Yu Lei Yu. Any major family that comes in contact with Lei Cheng is considered a traitor to Lei Yu. Lei Yu has always wanted Lei Cheng's life, and he still does. What family are you from? Boss Lei, take it easy, don't belong to any family, and don't have the background you think have. It's just fate that we're able to meet. Since he won't budge, I'll have to slowly find out. If this kid is sent by Lei Yu, but he's too young, he's probably a food delivery guy. Tell me about your woman's problem. You have spent so much money in game, so why can't you even get a spokesperson? Someone is messing with me. Never thought that they would dare hit out spokesperson with a car. It's depressing. So you blew your money in game and killed people to vent. Don't worry, Lei Cheng will swear to help you find a spokesperson. What's your woman's company name? What's your business? We make cosmetics, it's called Symphony Fashion. Oh. Your woman is Li Ruobing. Ha, if you're from the Li family you should have said so, since you were hiding it, thought you belonged to a different family. I'm not considered to be with the Li family. You must have heard that Ruo Bing has a bad relationship with her family. Ruo Bing. Did you take my 10 million for games? Can't explain it to you right now. How about we increase the bet? Whoever loses will have to kneel and apologize. What do you say? You're just delaying. Read the chapter on Drake scans to support the scanlation team. What were you talking about with Li Ruobing? Holy shit, Li Ruobing, that woman kneeling. Just who is this kid? Does he have an army? Oh, it's couple things. She was being temperamental. We both did a bet, and it got quite big. Come brother, drink some tea. What is the bet, do you mind telling? Someone is messing with her company, wanted to help but she's not letting me. No, she just wants to protect me. Boss Lei, you know who Ding Ruelong, right? Everyone knows about him, so the spokesperson is Ding Ruelong's doing. She's afraid Ding Ruelong knows me, and would attack me, although understand she's doing it for my own sake. But Boss Lei, what do you think? I'm a dignified man, know that Ding Ruoling is aiming for Ruobing. Do you think we'll just be a coward and hide? If don't do anything about it, can even call myself a man? Brother, you're right, you're absolutely right. Replace the tea with wine. Understand you. If you're a man you can't be a coward, fuck ding ruoling. Brother, keep going. We made a bet, she gave me full power of the company's new product launch, 17 after days the fashion do 12 DK scans. If the press conference goes off without a hitch, then win, but if someone goes wrong then she wins. After lose have to listen to her in everything, and I'll have to restrain myself, and live like a pretty. So that's the case. Can help you with this, it's just a spokesperson anyways. I'll immediately help you. Drake scans. Hey honey. Father. Take a vacation and come back to East China, say hello to the director for me, yeah, it's urgent, I've got an endorsement for you, it's cosmetics. Don't be afraid to break the contract, I'll pay for it. Good, give me a kiss, good girl. Bye. Damn. Brother, it is done. 2025 U003C00. The results was as planned, it was smoother than expected, Tao Mening's contract won't be a small fee. Was planning to tell you about Lei Yu's affairs as an exchange. A ABC Def GHI JKL pores 123 XM. However, you are a friend just met, you didn't hesitate to offend Ding Ruoling, the Ding family, since you were reasonable, won't treat you unfairly. We were destined to meet, I'm just older by a few years, so brother you can call me Brother Sheng. It's fine, Brother Lei, we may have been more destined to meet than you think. Brother, you're saying this is fate. Read the text message. Find the owner of this number and get him. He will tell you the truth about your car accident 10 years ago. Drake scans. Brother Lei, you have to be quick, if you are slow, he may go overseas, after all, he is Xiong Xingjun. We've already informed the people but it looks like we need to hurry. We must not let him slip away. That night, 10 years ago, a premeditated truck crashed into our car at a road junction. A. Reacted quickly but it didn't help at all, our car flew straight off. The car soon exploded into flames. Was lucky and survived, but my wife died right in front of me, Drake scans. Was in the ICU for 3 months, during which time my agent brought some clues. 15. The driver was Xiong Xingjun, the deputy head of the security department of Hongfa Group, who worked for my brother Lei Yu. But he disappeared after that, and lost direct evidence, so had to accept the old man's words. For 10 years pretended to be a stupid, cynical rich kid, waiting for the day when would find Xiong Xingjun and discover the truth. Boss. The identity has been confirmed, and the address has been found. Nice, very nice. Brother, I'll go first, I owe you this one, just ask me if you need anything, you're my brother. Drake scans. 2 days into my new life, I've got 2 more brothers, Lu Guanyin yesterday and Lei Qing today. But things are done, have to get my 20 million first, with the kneeling apology. Hello, the number you have called is on hold, please call again later. Hanging up on me. I'm in a meeting. Wasn't it in the morning? You're not still mad at me for taking $20 million to play a game, are you? Ah, women, forget it, let's go home. A fleet of luxury cars, so flashy, wait a minute, isn't this Su Qingying? The most beautiful woman in the East China Sea, Su Qingying. She is one of the women who impressed me the most in the previous reincarnation life, the most different from the inside and outside, the most obedient and docile. Drake scans. Since we have met by chance, it's a good idea, flirt a bit. Hi. Close the window. Interesting. If that's the case, let's do it again. When saw you in person, you were way more beautiful than you were on TV. And when will there be a bright moon? So Ching-Ying, you'd be surprised to see your code in a text message. After all, it's your secret. You should take the initiative to ask me out and negotiate. She replied so quickly. Brother-in-law, want to give you something, come quickly. It's this guy Li Ruotai. Brother-in-law. This house has 3 floors above ground and 1 below, 600 square feet in a courtyard. It's yours. Mine. Brother-in-law, you were a big help yesterday. Besides, my sister is pregnant, she can't go live with you in that old house, so gave you an early wedding present. Do you have your ID card? Let's go to the closing now. Madam, who are you looking for? Your president, Mr. Li, has an appointment. What is your name? My name is Tao. Trake scans. Why is there no record? That's strange. Our president is in a meeting, so please wait a moment while check. Meanwhile, in the first meeting room the conference is in 13 days, and you can't find anyone? You're paid several times the average salary and all you do is eat and sleep. Li Ruobing, who didn't receive Wu Chen's call and didn't know about it all. What is it? Who? Tao Manning. Get her and bring her to my office. No one from the company invited her, did Wu Chen? Hello Miss Tao, I'm sorry for the delay, I've been so busy these days forgot to inform the receptionist. Ms. Li is very kind. Wow Ms. Li, you're so beautiful, you and your husband Mr. Wu are really a good couple. Please sit down, Miss Tao. By the way, may I ask you, how did you and my husband meet? It was really Wu Chen. We don't know each other. But my godfather Lei Cheng and brother Wu are brothers, so he asked my godfather to send me here. Tao Menning's godfather Lei Cheng, the son of Lei Zhenghui of the Hongfa Lei family, is a brother to Wu Chen. That, Ms. Li, can you hurry up with the spokesperson signing? I'm sorry. Sorry. Quick, bring the contract, we'll sign it now. Yes. It's okay that Ms. Li, let's have a good cooperation. I'm happy we can work together. The contract has been signed, isn't it time to apologize for losing the bet? Drake scans. You know Lei Cheng, when did you meet him? You're asking too many questions, a magician never reveals its tricks. Don't change the subject, come on, apologize. I'm Li Ruobing. And apologize. Drake scans. Really kneeling Perkeskins. Okay, get up. Sister, someone is investigating my brother-in-law. Just got the news. Who? Golden Service Group, the Su family. Drake scans. Why did the Su family investigate you? It's none of your business. You'd better not get involved. Pretending to be mysterious again. Are you acting like this because you want me to pay more attention to you? It can't be that you fall in love with me, right? You are neither the most beautiful woman nor the richest, and you always wear a bad face as if strangers are not welcomed. Where does your confidence come from to think that would fall in love with you? From what you're saying, it seems like you have a lot of women, and they're all stunningly beautiful women who can overthrow nations. Used to have a lot of women before, but not so much anymore. It's hard to say if all of them were stunningly beautiful or not, but there are definitely women who are more beautiful than you. Who is it? Can you give me an example? I'm interested to know. If you want to pry into my privacy, won't fall for it. Drake scans. You can't say it, can you? Thought you could. Well, don't be too disappointed that it's not a big deal. You don't have to twist your tongue over it. Well, here it comes. This is Mr. Wu, right? I'm Su Qingying. Think it's necessary for us to meet in person. Shall we make an appointment? Is it really necessary to meet in person? Yes, there are some things that are better discussed in person. Let's meet at Tang Sha's private clubhouse tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. Give me a call when you arrive. Drake scans OK. Su Qingying. You are not going to say that she is your woman, right? Well, she isn't yet. But maybe in a few days, who knows? Although don't know Su Qingying personally, I have heard of her affairs since it is not a secret to the public. Her father focused on his business and got married late in life. So, when Su Qingying was born, he was already old. He raised her in a way that cultivates nobility, with strict family rules and discipline. Even when she goes to study abroad, bodyguards are arranged 24 hours a day just to prevent her from falling in love early. Later, when Father Su became ill, he was anxious for her to get married and the conditions for arranging a blind date became even more extreme. You can't be too old or young, and your family's assets must not be less than 1 billion. The most important thing is that you must marry into the Su family. The Su family doesn't compromise on their conditions. That Su Qingying is a well-behaved girl who listens to her family, and Wu Chen is not the kind of person who would accept a marriage that comes with conditions. That's why. It's impossible for you to catch up with her. You don't believe me? Do you want to make another bet then? Bet? You really want to make a bet with me? Are you not afraid that y'all will lose again? Just want to bet. Okay, give me 3 days. And we'll make Su Qingying to be my woman, the kind that will be with for the rest of my life. No, just 3 days is enough. We'll give you 30 days. If you lose, want you to get on your knees and apologize to me. That's fine by me, but what if you lose? What do you want me to do? Let me think. Drake scans. Okay. Anyway, have already made a bet. So, if really lose again, would also be willing to admit defeat. It's settled then. A brand new day, July 11 th, Tang Sha Private Club in the northern suburbs of Donghai City. Sir, is this your first time here? Do you want to familiarize yourself with the environment first? Have an appointment with Miss Su here. You are Mr. Wu, correct? Yes, am. Please come this way, sir. Miss Su has been waiting for you. Drake scans. Well done. About that matter, how did you know about that? How know isn't important. Name your price. Name what price? You think I'm blackmailing you? Not taking the money will only makes it harder for me to trust you. Since you are so worried, why didn't you bring more bodyguards? Just arrest me, dig a hole and bury me, then we'll shut up forever. First of all, I'm not like Li Ruobing, will not do that kind of thing. Second, you are Li Ruobing's boyfriend, so no one will dare to do that to you. So, you need something that would make you feel reassured. Like evidence. You, what are you doing? Let go of me. Drake scans. Just teaching you how to play, don't think too much about it. Besides, now that you have the evidence that can vouch for, why are you still unwilling? He is Li Ruobing's boyfriend. If that strong and possessive woman knew that he was holding me like this, she would never believe that he was just teaching me how to play. She would definitely tear him to pieces alive. The one who should be scared is not me, but him. The less struggle, the more can grasp his handle to death. What happened to Miss? Is she resisting or accepting his actions? Don't really get it. Are you not afraid that we'll call Li Ruobing right now to tell you on? Of course I'm scared, but you're also scared of me exposing your secrets. Now we are even. Are you deliberately giving me a handle to blackmail you? Don't be in a daze. Continue playing golf, don't turn your butt outwards but keep it inwards. Just how did the coach teach it to you before? You. Quick. Notify Madam. Madam. Miss, she. We'll teach you one more time. First, draw your legs back and then straighten your arms, like this. Drake scans. Is it because your pelvis is tilted forward? If it's not a disease, then just take in a little bit more, just a little bit more. Ah. Drake scans. Did get it right? You learned it very well, but unfortunately can't teach you other techniques anymore. Why? It is estimated that your mother has already brought someone over to arrest me. Madam, that man suddenly hugged Miss just now, and Miss was also, chatting and laughing with him. Yes. Yes, he even slapped Mrs. butt, as if he was teaching Miss to play golf, but it didn't look like it at all. And also, he looks young. I think the reason why Miss came here today seems to be to wait for him. Watch them first. I'll come over right away. And don't let that man run away. Copy that, ma'am. My mother is here, so, what do we do? Let's escape and talk about it later. Do you want to escape with me? With you, escape with you. Drake scans. So, are you going to live like this forever? This is. Don't think about this and that. Just run. Drake scans. Oh no, after him. Stop. Tell the boss. Madam, the lady has escaped with that boy. What did you say? Are you afraid? No, I'm not afraid. Drake scans. Ah, it's my mother. You might want to consider being yourself for a day. Mom, a friend, where are you? With who? Friend? When did you meet a friend? Don't you know who you are? Is he good enough for you? Raised you to run away with a man together, you really let me down. Drake scans. I'm telling you, Su Qingying, you. Now, go home right now. Drake scans. Thank you, Wu Chen, today, choose to be myself. Mom. I'm a human being, a living, breathing human being, not your puppet. Drake scans. What did you say, FaceTime? She's afraid of losing her reputation, so she won't make a big deal out of it. Your mother will probably mobilize all the power of the Su family to find us. You are not afraid that we'll abduct you and sell you? Do you really want to come with me? And does it matter? No one ever dared to approach me. Always lived in a false light. When was a kid, people praised me as the kid who always got first place in exams and said was different from everyone else. That when started my own business, the compliments were from people who were interested in what had, not in what am. My mother wanted me to live the way she wanted, always being better than was yesterday. She wouldn't even allow me to eat a second bowl of rice because couldn't get fat, so could stay the most beautiful. I'm really tired. Running out with you may be my only chance. And, you make me feel comfortable as a person, really. Believe you made the right choice. It's better to change sooner than to be so sick beyond cure. Drake scans. You are Li Ruobing's boyfriend, right? You're afraid that she'll find out, aren't you? Huh. What are you doing? I'm driving. Do you want to die? Why are you kissing and biting me? And, want, Su Qingying, sit still. This is an order. Drake scans. Copy that. Su Qingying, this hidden attribute of yours is really interesting. Remember when? In one of the reincarnations on the same day of the millennium, had captured you, the first beautiful girl of the East Sea without any flaws. To satisfy my strong curiosity about how you became a high-quality human template, you opened your laptop and logged into a forum in front of me. Why won't my mom let me play? Why doesn't my mother let me play? Why do I have to carry out the family mission? Why can only do what my mom says, not what want to do? Am so tired. Every day is study 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 study, am a human learning machine. Or am just a puppet for my mother. What am really here for? Don't know, can anyone tell me how to be a normal, ordinary girl? How can have a sweet love? How can have the feeling of being happy and alive? Little girl, add me as a friend, I'll give you love. Sister, you're so slutty, are you dating or not? You live to pretend that you are innocent. How can you confirm that you're a girl and not a man? I'm also tired of this, we can run away together. Looking at that post, I realize that the perfect, shiny image that has been maintained over the years is actually a lock on your body that weighs you down. What's bothering you, little sister? The strange feeling of wanting to be ordered around and beaten, the pain that makes me feel good physically and mentally, is also very disturbing. So this post not only shows the chains and masks on your body, but also the textual evidence of your hidden attributes as a jitterbug. Drake Scans just didn't think that there would be a day when would need to use this attribute of yours. Sit tight. Fasten your seatbelt. Where do you want to go? Drake Scans wherever you want. Then go to my house. Drake Scans Papipi. Did they get to your place? Brother-in-law, you know, the first person to call me said that Mrs. So asked him who was driving the car and he couldn't do anything about it, so he gave it to me. Brother-in-law, what's wrong? Nothing, it's a small problem. Don't get involved, I'll handle it myself, I'll hang up now. FaceTime Lee, are you obeying? Tai also called me, what is your situation? Did you offend the Su family? Do you want to know? Tell me if you want to. Well, wait a minute. Come on, say something. What do you want me to say? Say whatever you want to say, don't worry about her knowing who you are. Honey, who are you talking to? Is everything alright? Why don't you just ask her and find out? Drake Scans Honey. Hello, who is this? Lee Ruobing. Oh, it's Miss Lee, who are you? I'm Su Qingying. Why are you with Wu Chen? What's your relationship? We're just friends talking about work. Drake Scans. She was just now clearly shouting other things, and now she says they're friends. Something's wrong. Sorry Miss Su, I'm interrupting your business. Please return the phone to Wu Chen. Where are you? In the old house in the villa your brother gave me. Okay, wait for me there, don't leave. It will be very interesting when Lee Ruobing arrives. You are not afraid she will know? Actually, Lee Ruobing and are not in a relationship, this is our secret. See, you're also fake, just like the 3 fakes previously. Well, won't cause trouble for myself. Even her younger brother doesn't know about this, you must keep it a secret, understand? Oh, then, the reason you lied to me and sent me a fake handle is because you're not afraid of Lee Ruobing. Regretting? Not at all. Drake Scans. At the same time, on the other side. It doesn't make sense. Can't find any reasonable explanation, why are they together? Su Qingying is not such a woman. 89 9 10 11 12 28,665. Just like Tao Yaoying signing a contract last time, the core of the issue is Wu Chen. This man is really like a god, unfathomable and mysterious. Come on. In 40 minutes later Drake scans. Zort 0000. Where is she? Well, over there. Honey, is Miss Lee here? Miss Lee, long time no see. Miss Sue, long time no see. Is this still Su Qingying? She's cooking for Wu Chen. Honey, you talk first that the soup is almost ready and I'll scramble another egg. We'll be able to eat in a moment. Honey, the clothes are ready. Honey, the soup is ready. Honey, where do put the clothes rail? Alright, honey, Miss Lee, let's eat. Good luck. Honey, try this. Haven't cooked for a long time, don't know if it tastes good or not. Judging by her posture, is she going to feed Wu Chen? Isn't this level of intimacy outrageous? Good, it's delicious. Good luck Miss Lee, you should eat too. She forced herself to lead a wave of Rith.no, can't be led astray again. Have to take the initiative to attack. So, Miss Sue, how long have you been with Wu Chen? It wasn't long before we fell in love at first sight. From the first time saw him, knew that he was my destiny. Good luck. It's not surprising that you would fall in love with a man, but it's absolutely impossible to fall in love at first sight, especially with such a unique family background. Something must be up. Oh, right, Miss Lee, honey told me that you and him are not a real couple, right? Don't worry, Miss Lee, won't say anything. Also, please keep our secret, our love cannot be known by the outside world yet. So you guys can keep acting, even if you guys have some intimacy in public, I won't mind. What are you looking at me? Let's eat. Yeah, eat honey, eat prawns, eat more. See? You are fake, we are real. This man is mine. Goo. Provoking me, humph. Here, eat this prawn. Drake scans. I'm full because eat too fast. Good luck. Really, I'm so happy honey, take a rest, we'll clean up. Accompany Miss Lee, don't neglect our guests. Good Luke. Drake scans. What the hell are you doing? Come here. Say it. Drake scans. Take it easy, if you lose, you lose. Why ask so many questions? Now let's think about your you bet, you pay. You. I'm so tired. I've been busy for most of the day and now my whole body aches. Can you give me a massage? Good luck. Should we do the massage right here, or in your bedroom? It's not comfortable here. Let's go to the bedroom. More than 10 minutes later. Honey, you guys, where are you? What's that sound? Husband. Drake scans. Li Ruobing, is she giving Wu Chen a massage? How can a woman like her still serve a man in this way? You're done. You must be tired. Rest for a while, we'll be done in a bit. This is unbelievable. When this woman saw her boyfriend being massaged by another woman, not only did she not get angry, but she even joined in and massaged him with me. And she still called me sister. What's the matter with Su Qingying? Could it be that she's crazy? That's impossible. If she had a problem, she wouldn't be so perfect like the rumors say, because only someone with enough self-control can show their best performance. Wu Chen, what did you do to make Su Qingying love you to such a pathological extent? Big sister, what are you thinking about? Keep massaging. Oh, Su Qingying. Don't massage anymore, and don't forget to take your medicine. Okay. Drake scans. I'll go downstairs to get it. She's really sick in the head. No, that's not it. What could it be? Don't you plan to explain? Wu Chen. How about giving me $1 billion? Then I'll tell you the truth. Don't be so sarcastic. I'm too lazy to even ask how you guys fell in love in the first place. Honestly, the Su family is investigating you because of your relationship with Su Qingying, right? They weren't investigating me at the time, but now the problem is that she ran away from home with me. What are you going to do about it? Are you going to marry into the family? Do you think I'm the kind of man who would marry into a family? Break up. Even if you break up, the Su family won't let you off easily. Why break up when we can handle the Su family? Handle the Su family? Don't forget that you are currently my boyfriend. That's exactly why I said we can deal with the current situation. So, what you're saying is that the Su family doesn't know about your relationship with me yet. And can only choose to help you out. You're really smart. Since everyone is in the same boat, can you tell me why she ran away? She has been living like a puppet for over 20 years and she wants to live her own life now. Is it too much for me to help her? Hello. Honey, just saw that my family is here. What should we do? No problem, we'll go downstairs right now. Don't worry, we'll handle it when we get there. FaceTime. The Su family has come looking for us. Let's go downstairs. Let me ask you another question. Did you already know that the Su family would come at this time, and is that why you asked me to come here? What do you think? I don't like this kind of feeling. What? Understand what you're saying, but this feels as if you're manipulating and disregarding other people's feelings. Don't say it so harshly like that. It was a coincidence that both you and the Su family happened to be here. It's not like was manipulating these things. Don't blame you. Just don't like this feeling. Your words sound as if you're acting like a spoiled child. Drake scans. Let's present ourselves as a united front first. Let's go. He's here, he is the one. Where is our miss? Hand over our miss. You guys are from the Su family. Are you here just to find and cause trouble for me, Li Ruobing? Drake scans. ms.li, you've misunderstood. We're not here to find you. We're looking for him. He kidnapped our young lady. As my man, why would he even dare to kidnap other women? What are you doing? Who said that was kidnapped? Miss, we were not, it was Madam who asked us to. Stop using my mother's name to cause trouble. It's none of your business regarding the problem between my mother and me. Drake scans. Qingying, stop being ridiculous. Drake scans. Long time no see. Madam Su is still so radiant and beautiful. Long time no see, Miss Li. Mr. Wu, right? He is indeed talented and impressive as rumored. Miss Li really has good taste. Drake scans. Madam Su is too kind. This is not the right place to talk. Shall we move to a different place to have a proper conversation? What do you think? Sure, would like that. Also have things would like to discuss with Madam Su as well. Su family industry, Jean Fu Tea House. Miss Li, why were you with my daughter? Don't you think it's impolite to take my daughter away without any notice, even if it was your boyfriend who did it? Don't you think Mr. Wu's behavior is violating the laws? Perhaps should consult my lawyer. Originally, was the one to meet with Miss Qingying, but due to some unforeseen circumstances, asked my boyfriend to go meet her instead. Oh. But why did hear that Mr. Wu forcibly took my daughter away? If Qingying is already 27 years old, then she wouldn't have been forced to go with him without being able to say no, right? Madam Su, don't you think you should be more curious about the reason for our meeting? Would like to know the details. Madam Su, Qingying is not like a living person anymore. She is just like a carefully crafted puppet, a puppet who cannot even decide how many bowls of rice to eat. That's why Qingying envied me and longed to become a woman like me. Drake scans. You, what did you just say? Qingying wanted to meet me and hoped that could help her, but what could do to help her? Madam Su, do you know what this is? This is the medicine have been taking. Qingying bought this medicine for me. Qingying bought the medicine. What's the big deal about it? The point is not about the medicine itself, but that the simple act of buying it would bring her happiness. She has never bought medicine by herself before. For her, going out alone to buy medicine was something novel and exciting at the age of 27. Madam Su, don't you think there is something wrong with this? Oh, is that so? Well, let's just assume that's the case then. As expected of you, Li Ruobing. Full marks for your eloquence and logical reasoning. Qingying is extremely upset, madam. Don't you understand? Today, when both Wu Chen and were present, her retaliatory behavior was to go buy the medicine. But what about next time? What will she do when there's no one around her? Aren't you concerned about that, madam? So are you saying that should thank you, Miss Li? Qingying is my friend, so there is no need to thank me. Well done, Ruobing, it's time to wrap this up. I'll add fuel to the fire. Madam Su, me and Ruobing have been working hard all day just like that. We are also sick of it. Why is he suddenly getting angry? Wait, he's not getting angry, he is trying to speed things up. Understand now. It's time for me to play along and put on a show. What are you doing, dear? Qingying is my friend, don't say that. Haven't you had enough yet? You helped Miss Su, fearing that she might do something reckless and worrying that she might get into trouble, but what did you get in return? Did they even appreciate your help? Ruobing, feel sorry for you. Dear, please don't say that. Calm down. Drake scans do it for me, okay? Qingying is my friend. Let's not argue or get upset, okay? Be good. If didn't know this was acting, would have fallen for it. Maybe should really thank her. Miss Li, understand your good intentions completely. Qingying, as a mother I didn't mean to harm you, from now on, we'll consider, allowing you to do some things on your own. It's fortunate for Qingying to be able to make friends with Miss Li. Qingying is very excellent, everyone likes her. Drake scans. It's getting late, Miss Li won't disturb you anymore. Qingying, it was all because mother was strict on you before, don't put too much pressure on yourself. You can stay and play with Miss Li today, and come to the company tomorrow morning. Mom will go back first. Mission accomplished. The first stage of the plan ends here. Su. Qingying, your mother has gone. And she didn't left any bodyguards or insiders behind either. Husband, were you really angry just now? You looked really fierce. Are you a fool? It's just acting. Drake scans. Said, can you two, stop it for now? Right, it's time for business now. Who should call first? What are you doing, Wu Chen? Don't mess around. Did say was going to cause trouble though. Can you stop playing around? Everything is fine now. Madam Su is unlikely to pursue anything against you anymore. You can continue meeting with Miss Su in the future. What more do you want? Qingying, do you want to continue meeting each other secretly in the future? It feels like we're having an affair, do you like it that way, but don't like it. If you follow me, have the obligations and the means to not let you be in a difficult position. Don't want you to be forced to choose between love and family. Husband. Miss Lee and husband are so close to each other. Drake scans. No. Also want to. These two women. Right? Can put it on speakerphone. Hello. Who is this? Have you had any nightmares recently? Did you dream about the Nanhee warehouse? Afeng asked me to ask you. He heard that you've made quite a bit of money in recent years, is that true? You. Who the hell are you? 1 hour later, at Qingyuan Tea House's private room. Appreciate it, friend. Can you really take over the Su family, with just those 2 sentences you said earlier? Drake scans. You didn't get it, let me give you a hint, it's internal disintegration. Let's go. Wu Chen, perhaps you should reconsider it a little bit more, do you want to make a bet again? No, let's just go. 1 hour later you two stay here and have tea, I'll go over there first. Very punctual, huh? By reading the series on our Was it you who spoke on the phone with me earlier? Yao Honglin, director and shareholder of Jin Fu Group, holds 3.8% of the shares. It is me. Where is Bai Kaifeng? How much did he give you? What do you want to do? You brat, don't think that just because you know a little bit about my affairs can threaten. If you're smart, tell me where Bai Kaifeng is, and I'll give you a sum of money that you'll never be able to spend in your lifetime. We can talk about the money later. You are someone who kills and sets fires. Have to say, you are really bold and daring. Young man, you can eat your food messily, but don't make unfounded accusations. Is that so? Then what about the money buried in the barren hill? With the technology advancing all the time, cases that were previously unsolvable can now be solved easily. Don't you think so? Humph. Aren't you here to extort money? I'll give 155 million, do we have a deal? Don't be impatient. Heard that the boss's business has been bad lately and he has to rely on falsifying accounts to cover the losses. What was the name of your little mistress who helped you with that? Enough. 2 billion, no. 3 billion. Split in installments. 3 billion, if you ask for more, you won't get it. Mr. Yao. Drake scans. Huh. Miss Su. Boss Lee. Why did you come over so quickly? Did they all hear that? Did Mr. Yao really kill people and set fires? Ah, that. Qingying, let's not talk about the past for now. Mr. Yao, I'll be straightforward. Don't need your money. Damn it. If you don't want money, then do you want to take my life? Thank you, from now on, all need is for you to support whatever Miss Su says in the board meetings. Do you understand? Is it that simple? Yes, it's just that simple. Miss Su, thought someone was going to kill me. It really scared me a bit, ha ha ha, just tell me directly if it's a small matter like this. How could not comply with your words? Is it necessary to trouble Boss Lee and this gentleman? Su Qingying is the only successor of the Su family. No matter what happens to the Su family, she will eventually become the chairman of the group. If they want to use me, they won't sell me out. Not only will the crisis be resolved, but will also make a big profit. This is all thanks to Long's contribution. Mr. Wu, rest assured from now on, Miss Su's affairs will be my affairs. In the company, I will always look up to Miss Su as my leader. A gentleman's word is as good as his bond. You can leave now. Alright, you all can continue with your work. I'll head back first. Is that it? Even if he supports Miss Sue, what is the use of getting one vote from a single director? There are more than a dozen directors in Gene Fu Board of Directors. Not everyone will succumb to your threats. Are you trying to get me to say something? I'm not joking with you. What you just did was blackmailing. It's very serious if things go wrong. And there are over 10 directors in Gene Fu Group. Can you rely solely on blackmailing to deal with them? We don't need to deal with all of them, just some of them will be enough. Husband, how many more people do we still have to threaten? 6 people. We just finished talking to one, so there are 5 left. You can continue drinking tea while you wait for me. Husband, don't tire yourself out. Drake scans. CMO of Gene Fu Group, Wan Wencheng, Chief Financial Officer CFO, Chen Lei. Gene Fu Group Legal Supervisor Pei Changhe, Institutional Shareholder and Independent Director Sun Haomin. Please take care. Even if you manage to win over 6 directors, you still haven't reached 2/3 of the seats on the board. You haven't even reached half, so how can you control the whole board of directors? Some things are complicated to explain. Let's wait for the results tomorrow. Whatever my husband said is correct. We'll listen to you. Drake scans. By the way, there are some things that need to explain to Qingying. Ruobing, would it be okay for us to stay at your place tonight? Humph. Not okay. Then what did you bring me here for? Let's go. Qingying, you go take a shower first. What's the purpose of sending Qingying away? Stop talking. Kiss me. Drake scans. Is this Li Ruo Bing's first time? It can't be. Su Qingying just went to take a shower and will come out soon. No matter what Li Ruo Bing is thinking, she would never pick this moment. If I'm right, she's acting. Humph, she's looking for paparazzi, as expected. Drake scans. In that case, I'll play along, hope that Ding Rui Long will be satisfied. The paparazzi down there should already be gone. So you knew, no wonder you were so relaxed. Well, it's getting late, so let's rest early. Drake scans. South Guang City Rui Long Company Head Office. Fuck you. On the balcony, Li Ruo Bing is still fucking Ding Rui Long. Wu Chen. Kill. Must kill that bastard. Jiang Chuan. Young master, you called for me. Jiang Chuan, one of Ding Rui Long's most trusted subordinate ex-special forces. Go to East China, find this guy Wu Chen and want you to kill him. The worse the better. East China Sea is Li Tai Roa's territory. I'll need 5 days of time. Can't fucking wait that long. 3 days, must hear Wu Chen's dead by then. Understood. The next day. Qingying, wake up. Drake scans. But dear, still haven't had enough sleep. Just wait until you get off work to get more sleep. Do you still remember what taught you yesterday? Of course, today's success or failure will decide my life's fate. Qingying, let's go, I'll bring you to the company. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. President Su, this is the proposal from last time, please have a look. If possible, you are here. President Su, regarding the plan to boost our brand's value, we will discuss this at the meeting. First go to the conference room for the meeting. See you next time. Miss Ruo Bing. Let's go. O'clock in the morning. Gene Fu Company Executive Meeting Conference Room. What did you say? Qin Yong. Say that again. It's against you. Fire Zhou De and Yang Kuo. If they disagree, call the board of directors. What? You even want to call the board of directors. What's happening? What is with this mother and daughter? Am the executive vice president of the company, and am a member of the board of directors, have the right to call a meeting with the board of directors. Oh right, I'm the executive vice president. There is no need for a resolution from the board of directors to lay off the security department and the deputy director. Then it's decided, notify the human resources department once the meeting is over. What did they do wrong? Are they getting fired for no reason at all? It's the company's fault that this incident caused labor arbitration, and the news will have a huge impact on the company's reputation. Can you afford these consequences? Drake scans. When that happens, the focus will be on your company's Joda and Conqua, because they have a reason to fire them. 5 years ago in the morning, there was a major robbery at the company's store in East China's Commercial Street. It was the largest store of the company in the country, with the best decoration and surveillance systems, as well as the highest security level, the highest. And such a store was robbed. The outside world has questioned our security capabilities, questioning the ability of the company's decision-making, and caused the stock prices to drop for a few days. So far, the company's value is at 40 billion. According to common sense, Joda, the director of the security department, needs to take responsibility, right? But to me, it doesn't matter whether he is responsible or not. We must let the outside world understand our company's determination to reform on security issues. Drake scans. That's why, only by firing Joda, the director of the security department, can we pull back the stock prices. President Su is completely different from before. Very well, you can fire Joda. But what about Yang Kwa? Are you also going to make him take the blame for the company? Yang Kwa doesn't even work for the company anymore, why should he take the blame? What are you saying? Yang Kwa is only working for the company in name, but he's just your personal bodyguard, am wrong? Understand. It doesn't matter who is controlling who, and the reason is not important. Su Qingying is looking for a reason to rebel, that is all. Call the board of directors. Immediately notify the company board of directors a meeting will be held at 1:00 in the afternoon. Drake scans on the other side. Symphony Fashion Company. Why did you come? The Su family is probably going to be turned upside down. Are you not going to do anything? I've already said, we'll see how Qingying does, for now just want to draw. Draw. What are you drawing? I'm drawing you. PRN, with Riz 11. The photos they took yesterday, Ding Ruilong should almost be done with his investigation on me. He's getting ready to make a move, right? It's also time for me to do something. What are you doing? Nothing, just want to draw a sketch for you. I'm busy with work and don't have time that I can't be a model for you. Drake scans. You do your thing, I'll do mine. You can do whatever you like, just pretend I'm not here. This is a new group that mainly focuses on sketches. There is a person in the group who needs to draw in order to complete their tasks. There's also a person in this group who has a close relationship with Ding Ruilong. It's brilliant, the skills definitely improve. Teacher Xingqian is very strict. Are you new to the group? What teacher are you talking about? I've never heard of them. Do you have any great work? If not, don't act as if you're superior here. Drawing casually, working on a piece at the moment. By reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Fuck. What the fuck? Whose child is this? Please don't use foul language. It looks so awesome. Kneeling for the master. Who is the woman in this? She seems really talented. Xingqian, where does your friend work? Am with the art association. The atmosphere has been set up like this, why haven't you come yet? 1718 509 chat. Hello, Teacher Xingqian. Have a daughter who is in junior high school and has been studying art for 3 years. Hope that you can give her some guidance. Finally, you've taken the bait. Her account name Stand by a Pond Longing for Fish. Stand by a Pond Longing for Fish. She is Ding Ruelong's senior high school sister and holds the most special position among all Ding Ruelong's women. The reason why her position is special is because they had an illegitimate daughter together. She is now 14 years old. QW UYUP FGHJ CVA space return. You're being too modest. Can trouble you to evaluate my daughter's artwork. Drake scans. She draws quite well, much better than the children in the group who just joined. It can be considered talent. Getting affirmation from a top expert is indeed, my persistence has paid off. My child truly has talent. Teacher Xingqian, it's great to hear you say that. By the way, what do you do for a living now? Are you in Shanghai? Ah, it's easier than thought. Why ask? You are more skilled than the teachers I've met before. Would like to invite you to be my daughter's tutor. If you come, accommodation won't be a problem. How about pay you 2,000 yuan for each tutoring session? You're too polite. Indeed, your child has great talent. As for your proposal, teacher, do you have any concerns? Anything is easy to talk about, and everything is easy to discuss. Please don't refuse, okay? Well, since we have had this fortunate encounter, let's discuss the details later. Okay. Teacher, feel free to contact me when you're free. That I'll be waiting for you Meske over the next 24 hours. The plan is going very smoothly. Next, it's time to make her mine. By then, she will come to Donghai, and be completely under my control. After all, she is an important key to the black material that could incriminate Ding Ruelong. You continue doing your thing, also have something need to do. I'll leave first. Drake scans. Stand by a Pond Longing for Fish and her daughter are just a part of the plan. There's more to come. Hello. Who are you looking for? Of course, I'm looking for you. A double agent. How do you think you will die if Ding Ruoling finds out about your mission? You are talking nonsense. Who are you? Have no idea who you are talking about at all. Not admitting, then should go find Li Tairua now. How about that? Don't, my friend. Let's talk things out. Then, do as said. That we'll meet at around PM this afternoon. I'll send you the address later. Oh, okay. That's more like it. Jinfu Group, 3 PM in the afternoon. Almost everyone is here. Close the door. Let's begin the board of directors meeting. Most of you have probably heard about the specific agenda for this emergency board meeting. Originally, it was just a small matter. Since we have convened this board meeting, everyone is free to voice their opinion. Hope those who oppose me can provide logical reasons for their disagreement rather than opposing just for the sake of opposition. What a strong warning. Fortunately, knew the situation in advance, otherwise it would have been difficult to adapt to someone like Miss Su, all of a sudden. Not bad, Qingying, you really impressed your mother today. However, regarding today's matter, said it's not feasible. It's just not feasible. Zhou De has been with the company for over 10 years, working his way up from factory security manager to main office supervisor. He has always performed his duties with diligence and professionalism, never making any mistakes. If we let him go just like this, wouldn't it chill the hearts of other veteran employees? Don't you think my point is reasonable? Makes sense, yeah, also think so. Qingying didn't refute anything, and the tide of the board of directors has turned to my side again. Great, let's continue. In the morning, you said to let Zhou De resign on his own and compensate him privately. He has the right to refuse. If we forcefully dismiss him, it might lead to arbitration and media attention by our competitors. As a result, it might also cause fluctuations in the stock price. Agree with Madam's opinion, there is indeed such a risk. Also think so, as expected of the Madam. It's just like arguing about, the husband is always right and the wife is always right, so there's no point in arguing like this because we won't get any substantial opinions. Let's vote directly. Now, those who support my proposal, raise your hands. Dare you to try it. Drake scans. It's such a miracle that someone dared to raise their hand. Wait. There's still more. I'm possible, apart from Yao Honglin, even Pei Changhe, Sun Haomin, Wan Wenchang and Song Yuanming. And even Chen Lei. Don't care about the others for now. But Chen Lei, you joined the company as a finance clerk after graduation from university, and it was who promoted you step by step to your current position. Need an explanation from you. Mom. Please don't influence the vote. Let's continue. Not everyone needs to speak up actively. Some fence-sitters only need to see your attitude and display of power and firmness, and they will naturally follow the trend to support you. It seems that need to be even more forceful. Who else supports me? Drake scans. Tang Deyang, the elder of the group and Su Ruiwen's most trusted and closest brother. Brother Deyang, you. Sister-in-law, Qingying has grown up, you can see how she has become. Nonsense. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Humph. You only have 9, not yet the majority votes. Want to see who else is there that dares to make trouble with old Su and me. The board resolution requires 2/3 of the majority vote for major issues, while a simple majority vote is sufficient for ordinary resolutions. Today's resolution is a minor issue, therefore even if it's more than half, Su Qingying still needs one more vote. The key is not about controlling the board of directors but about making your mother give up. The next step is the final blow, whether we can achieve a decisive victory. It's now. Mom. Are you sure you want to do this? Am doing it this way, what I'm afraid of. Am your mother. Can't still control you. You may not vote in favor of me, as you are the chairman's wife. So they all listen to you. But is this for my own interest, the Su family's best interest, or the company's best interest? I hope you can think it through clearly about what exactly you are doing today. How long do you want us to become a laughingstock in front of others as a family? If we don't let Qingying pass. If Qingying's proposal is not approved, there will be a huge and irreconcilable conflict within the Su family from now on, and the board of directors will split directly into 2 factions. It will result in internal strife in the corporation and poor business performance. Stocks will also fall, with no hope for Qingying to succeed the company, and with internal strife within the company, it will ultimately go bankrupt and collapse. 2440.911201 AR EPMA. Drake scans. What has happened to us as a family? Never mind. Who else supports? And who opposes it? It seems we all agree, then it's approved. 00. Meeting adjourned. From this moment on, both the Su family and the Jinfu group have changed completely. Support the team by reading the series on our. Brother, do you have time? Do you want to have lunch together? Is there something going on with Boss Lou? Brother, you really like to get straight to the point. Do, indeed have some matters need your help with over here. It's still too early for the scheduled meeting with the double agent. Okay, I'll come over right now. Yufu residence, western part of the city. Brother, you've finally arrived. You've no idea, Drake scans. Take a look at my head. How did your first love turn out? I'm not even joking that she threw a teacup at me and kicked me out. Brother, do you have any way to make her and her mother accept me? Boss Lou, don't rush. This kind of thing can only be resolved gradually. Everything will be fine. Please take a seat for now. Brother, you also know my situation. That's my son. My own flesh and blood. Can't wait any longer. So tell me, what did you do? Went to find her. Bought a bouquet, a diamond ring and a necklace. Even got a Ferrari for my son. Boss Lou, you're giving her the impression of using money to win someone over. She managed to overcome those almost impossible situations back then, and now it's not possible for her to return to you just because of money. The things you're doing are seen as insults and disgust in her eyes. So that's how it is, no wonder. Then, brother, do you have any solution? Of course, do. There are two options. First, start with your son. It will take some time, but for the sake of the child, Ma Huifang will gradually forgive you for sure. Drake scans. Second, it can be resolved quickly, even today. Which one do you want to choose? The second one. Choose the second one, brother. What do you suggest should do? This method is fast, but, brother, don't worry about that. Transferring money is not a problem. I can transfer it now. Come. 99.99. Brother Lou, not everything is about money. The method is not complicated, it's just, Brother Lou, you'll have to endure some hardship. I'm not afraid of enduring hardship. Just tell me what to do, and I'll do it. Brother Lou, if you can be ruthless and set your pride aside, then we can do like this, %%. Monitoring room in Zhuowang Garden Residential Area, Jingjiang Road, Nanqing District. Brother Lou, it's up to you from here on. Huff huff. Xiaofang, are you home? Xiaofang. She's not home, she's dead. And don't come here again. Xiaofang, please, open the door first. Just. What are you still doing here? How long are you going to keep this up? Get out of here. Lu Guanyan's first love. Ma Huifang. Drake scans. No, brought you food. Tianjin style Jianbing. Back then, do you remember that when we didn't have money, we used to eat this all the time? Don't want your thing, get lost. Why are you still picking things up? Can you please leave here quickly? Lu Guanyan's son, Ma Jiawei, taking his mother's surname. It's none of your business. Did ask you to come out. Go back inside. Xiaofang, please don't get angry in front of the child. Drake scans. Then, the two of them continued to struggle like this for half an hour. We have watched for half an hour on the surveillance cameras. Do you know that you disturbed the neighbors? There have been complaints already. It was me. It was my problem. 00. If your family wants to argue, do it at home and don't disturb the neighbors. Who said we are related to him? Don't know him, he came to harass us, and you happened to arrive just in time. Please quickly drive him away. Did you hear that? They said they don't know you, so stop causing trouble. Let's go. I'm not leaving. I'm talking to my wife. You all let me go. Why are you still yelling at people like that? So what if want to yell at you? Get lost. Do you think it's any of your damn business to meddle when an old couple is arguing? This old guy not only insults people but also physically attacks them. It's him who attacked first. Let's teach him a lesson. If you have the guts, go ahead and kill me. Won't leave even if die. Without my wife and my child, life has no meaning for me anyway. Stop pretending to be fucking sentimental, what the hell? Brother Lu, your performance is quite detailed. If didn't guess wrong, it should be happening soon. Don't hit my dad. Don't hit anymore. Damn it, you dare to hit my dad. Today, I'm going to. Enough. Drake scans. All of you stop hitting, stop. Get up. Xiao Fang. Phew, almost got beaten up by the little boss. Everyone acted very realistically. Well done. Now, let's wrap it up. The outcome was exactly as had anticipated. If the Lu couple has another argument, please remember to reach out to us. Since we have the experience now, we can make the next performance even more realistic. Don't need to continue being involved in the matters that follow. Brother Lu will handle it on his own. Drake scans. It's time to go and take care of the real business now. It's already 3:30, where are you? Don't tell me you're playing tricks on me. So what? What do you want to do? My friend, don't want to argue with you. When will you come? Just let me know, and I will arrive within 15 minutes. Shudao Cafe in Dongqing District. Sorry to keep you waiting. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake Scans. Double Agent Meng Juanhao, owner of Jiangnan Dragon Shield Security Group, member of the Jiangnan Security Association Council and representative of the People's Congress in Donghai City. Was it you who talked with me on the phone? Yes, it was me. What is this about? Are you planning to have your subordinates listen to me speak about your unsavory matters and then go out to promote them on your behalf? Who the fuck are you anyway? Really dislike it when someone uses foul language towards me. It seems like you're not interested in having a civilized conversation with me today. Forget it then, I'll bid you farewell. Hey, what a coincidence, fourth brother-in-law. Was just thinking of calling you. It's the voice of Li Ruotai. This guy is Li Ruotai's brother-in-law. The age and appearance match just like the rumors circulating in Donghai these days. He is indeed Wu Chen. What's wrong, brother-in-law? Do you have something that needs my help? There is a traitor by your side, think you need to deal with them. Who the hell is it? Brother-in-law, tell me. Damn it, I'm going to crush them right now. The sound of a firearm chambering. Employee ID C0812, the person under your command. Alright, damn it. I'll hang up first, brother-in-law. I'm going to deal with it first and then we'll talk. Now, can we talk properly? Yes, yes, yes. Mr. Wu, you are indeed my brother. No, you are my uncle. Let's go upstairs and talk. We'll discuss it however you want. Drake scans. Sir Wu, please drink some tea. Brother, where are you? Brother Lu, didn't you just make up with your sister-in-law? Have something going on here. If you have something going on, then it's my concern too. Tell me the address, I'll come over immediately. Just in time, indeed need to borrow Lu Guanyan's influence right now. It will make things easier this way. Sure, Brother Lu, Donghai City, Shudao Cafe, 2nd floor. Sir Wu, is there still another guest coming? Just a friend, don't just stand there, please have a seat. Rebux Coffee Oxa's coffee. No, it's okay, Sir Wu. If you have any instructions or anything to say, please go ahead. Mr. Meng, you are really interesting. You became Ding Ruelong's person 4 years ago, constantly placing his trusted confidants as security guards in the companies and residential areas of Li Ruobing and Li Ruoda. But 6 months ago, the truth was exposed in Li Ruotai's camp, and you narrowly escaped from the barrel of his gun. And then, you immediately turned around and sold yourself to Ding. Sir Wu, please stop talking about it, just give me your direct instructions. Regardless of whether they are feasible or not, we'll make sure to carry them out for you. Reckon, Ding Ruelong will soon send someone to target. Sir Wu, collecting information about you and dealing with you is not under my responsibility, no. You are only responsible for investigating my activities. Listen carefully, either Ding Ruelong or his trusted confidant will soon contact you. If you want to survive, do whatever they arrange for you to do you understand? Should I inform you in advance? So that we can stage a performance or something. No need, just do your own thing. And there is no need to inform Li Ruotai. This is the only way for you to survive. Don't have to do anything. Then why did you approach me? Knowing that something is going to happen to you in the next few days, and yet you're not taking any action. Are you just waiting to die? Starred Starbucks Coffee Co. You don't need to understand that the people in Donghai, including you, Feng Yang, Huang Xiuping, Su Jun, Chao Feng, you're all insignificant and you all pose no threat to me. The reason came to find you is because you're slightly more interesting than them. So, just need you to help me deliver something to Ding Ruelong, but not right now. Drake scans. Brother, I'm here. Brother Lu. Coffee Stajux Koi. Mr. Meng, did you bring about 20 or 30 people downstairs? What's the matter, are you looking to cause trouble for my brother? Mr.Lu, didn't bring anyone with me. It's a misunderstanding. It's no big deal, Brother Lu. You're jumping to conclusions very fast that we're all friends here. Yes, you're right. We're friends, Mr.Lu. You've misunderstood us. I just had a little misunderstanding with Sir Wu, but we've sorted it out already, really. It's settled then. Brother, don't be polite with me. Your matters are my matters. In Donghai, anyone who dares to harm a single hair on your head, I'll definitely tear them apart. That's it. The matters here are settled. Once the influence of Lu Guanyin was borrowed, it will indeed lead to a significant transformation. Meng Juanhao is the person who is now experiencing it. His perception of me will change into that of even without Li Ruobing and Li Ruotai, I, Wu Qin, still have my own powerful connections. Drake scans. He will perceive me as someone similar to Ding and Li, a powerful figure with a terrifying background and influential network. His initiative will shift from being driven by fear to being driven by a proactive mindset and striving to do better. Sob, Wu Chen, sob. What happened? You're in front of my house right now. I've got something to deal with, we'll be going back first. Brother Lu, Mr. Meng, we'll see you next time. The woman's voice on the phone just now was clearly not Li Ruobing. You're truly impressive, Mr. Wu. I'm on my way now, don't cry. Tell me what happened. My parents want to send me abroad for study. You're crying like this just because of this. I don't want to go abroad, there is no one who can help me there, you come back quickly, sob. In that case, there's a spare key on the side of the electrical meter box near the front door. You go in and wait for me to come back. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Not long after Mu Qianqian just entered the house. Must celebrate today's success with my husband. Forgot that don't have the key to his house. Miss, the lock can be pried open. You can enter first and we'll arrange for someone to come and repair it. That works too. Then please do it. Drake scans. Miss Su. Miss Mu. How come you're at Wu Chen's house? Is Wu Chen not at home? Drake scans. No, he's not here. He asked me to wait for him. So use the spare key, but Miss Su, how come you are here? Am friends with him. Oh, see. Since we're all friends, then, Miss Su, please come in. Miss Mu, when did you come here? Changing the slippers so skillfully, and also the tone and emphasis of asking me questions, it's also very strange. Something's not right between Su Qingying and Wu Chen. Miss Mu. Oh, just arrived a few minutes ago. See. By the way, Miss Mu, did Wu Chen tell you when he's coming back? He didn't. But think he will be arriving soon. Don't just stand there, please take a seat. I'll go put my things down first. Huh? How is it that she asked me to sit, obediently just sat down? That's not right, that's not right. The key point is that her tone is as if she is the owner of this house. Could it be that Drake scans 2 minutes later. Miss Mu, would you like something to drink? Think in the fridge there might only. Humph. Their things are even placed together, it seems like they have been living together for a while. Miss Su. Are you in an intimate relationship with Wu Chen? How about you? Wow. You neither admit nor deny it, but instead, you come back and question like that. But isn't it equal to admitting it? The First Lady of Donghai, who is widely recognized as the most beautiful woman in Donghai, is Wu Chen's woman. She seems so shocked. Well, it looks like, she's not a threat at all. Tell me, when did you and Wu Chen? When? Just a few days ago. A few days ago? Oh, earlier than me. Then, should call you big sister, right? Ah. Ha. What big sister? Ha. Anyway, let's get along well with each other. Damn it, traffic jam at this time. Are you kidding me? It's already this late. Small. Which part of mine is small? Humph. TLN, in Chinese, the character has two double meaning. Drake scans. Let's talk about the important matter. Why did she call you husband? When did you get together with Miss Su? What do you mean by get together? You are speaking in such a derogatory way. Please, big brother, just tell me, please. Husband, sister, you guys can talk later. Go wash your hands quickly, it's time to eat. Drake scans. Okay, no huh. How did just automatically become a younger sister again? Husband, eat more. There weren't any major mistakes in the board meeting, right? Although already know the result, am still curious as to how it went. 11. It is exactly as my husband predicted. It can be said that it was spot on without any difference. It's good that it went well. Wu Chen. Don't care about you two showing affection in front of me, but are you really not going to tell me? Didn't Qingying already tell you? If not, then why don't you take a guess? Okay, so you're not going to tell me, huh? Well, then won't go home today. Then don't go back, there's an extra room in the house. What about Miss Su then? Don't go back either. That's what you said, then don't blame me later. Miss Mu, you can sleep over there for now. We have to wake up early tomorrow to go to the office. Let's call it a day and get some rest. Oh, okay. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Want to sleep here, humph. What can you do to me? Husband, am fine with it. Then, we can just sleep here together. Luckily, my bed is big enough for 3 people. Huh. The next day Drake scans. Was so tired last night, let me sleep for a bit more, come to company quickly. What happened? My dad is coming to the company. What's the rush? Hurry up and come. If we mess up this time, all our previous efforts will be wasted. Alright, we'll be there soon. It's already been 40 minutes since you said we'll be there soon. You're really not in a rush, huh? My dear Mr. Wu. Quick, help zip it up, Drake scans. Okay, let's go. Brother-in-law, why did you just come now? Father has been waiting for you guys. Dad, why did you suddenly come without giving me a call? Li family head's eldest son, the father of Li Ruobing and Li Ruotai, the future head of the Li family. Please Drake scans. A call. So that you can prepare yourself to face me. Dad. What's with the sudden visit? The time has not come yet, leave me be. You can't even take care of your little brother. Now there's this and you won't even let me be here at Donghai. How could this be my fault? Dad, are you? U0026 Dad, sis. Don't start fighting every time you meet each other. Drake scans. Right, this is not the time to argue. Dad. Let me officially introduce you to my boyfriend, Wu Chen. Darling, this is my dad. That you can call him uncle for now, you can change it once we get married. Uncle, it's our first meeting, nice to meet you. Dad looks preserved, what's going on? Sorry, sis, really can't help you with this. Dad looks even scarier than when he just arrived at Donghai. Are you teaming up with your sister to fool me? Dad, trust me, I've really found all that could. The kindergarten that Wu Chen studied at when he was young, even his birth records in the district's hospital, it's all here. Won't trust a single word on any of this information. He's not Wu Chen, the real Wu Chen is probably dead and he's using Wu Chen's identity, that's why no matter how you investigate, there's nothing. Dad, there's no way. We ate together and I've asked people to run a DNA test using his used chopsticks with his parents. It's really him. Then, there's only one possibility. It's one of Ruo Bing's awful gimmicks again, like all the other ones, they're all fake. All the things that Wu Chen has done over these days at Donghai were planned in advance by your sister. I'll break through all of your lies. Xiao Wu, have a seat. Guess you've just graduated. Dad's tone and expression changed. What game is he playing? Yup, I'm currently working at Ruo Bing's company. What did you major in university and what's your plan moving forward? Computer science, the IT aspect. For now, I'm thinking of getting Ruo Bing's company listed first. Huh, you're an ambitious kid. Right, do you have any hobbies? His answer is the same as what we could find. Is this a setup? Let's change the direction a bit. Yeah, loads. Calligraphy, art, music, kickboxing, cars, this is the first time Dad has been so detailed. One wrong move from Wu Chen now and it'll be over. And, guns. Oh. Guns. You know guns. Oh no. There's no way Wu Chen would be able to come in contact with guns with that kind of family background. How could he make such a dumb mistake? Drake scans. Yes, boys are usually interested in guns when they're young. After growing up, learnt more about the basics of guns through the internet and was even able to find some guns blueprints while I'm on it since major in computer science. But did actually touch a gun before. During my sophomore year I made myself a gun model, but it's not made out of metal. Made the trigger with wood and think got all the components correct, think I'm quite knowledgeable with guns myself. Gosh, at least he managed. What is this even? Is he trying to get himself in trouble intentionally? Tai, do you have a gun on you? Huh? Dad? Yeah. Then pass it to Xiao Wu. Oh, okay, brother-in-law, here. You know this gun, Xiao Wu. Tell me about it. Type 94. Made to replace the Type 54, designed and manufactured during the T-94s. There's police use and military use for this. The police gun's barrel is more on the blocked rotating side while the military one is more on the half blowback rotating side with smaller recoil, more precise. What is Wu Chen doing? Is it because he knows Dad was in the army and he likes guns? So that he's trying to shape the impression that he's a deep lover of guns and bonds over similar interests with my dad? No. That's not how Wu Chen is. What is he trying to do? The weight, if my guess is correct, there's probably 6 bullets in this. 6 bullets, bingo. A person who's able to precisely determine the amount of bullets that are in the gun solely based on its weight is someone who's had frequent contact with guns. Is Wu Chen trying to expose himself? This kid just exposed himself. That basically meant that he's overthrowing all his words. Yeah, he's been lying this whole time. This Wu Chen, he's suspicious. Wait, proving that he's suspicious is his plan. He needs to be extraordinary to be Ruo Bing's boyfriend. He needs to be extraordinary in order to mess Dong Hai up. So this actually proves that the relationship between him and Ruo Bing is real. But then this is another whole new problem. A random man who might have a special force behind him is dating Ruo Bing. What is his objective? You're quite talented, Xiao Wu. It's alright, if not wouldn't have fallen for Ruo Bing at first sight, would I? Well then, uncle, why don't we have a private talk? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakescans. Private talk. What conversation do you need to have that needs to exclude me? Ruo Bing, bring your brother out with you. I'm not going out. What kind of secret conversation is this that can't listen to? It's your Xiao Wu here who wants a private talk. Why are you getting worked up? Ruo Bing, uncle has to take your feelings into consideration when you're here, right? Then it'll be hard for us to speak about some matters U631U4F4F. Alright, darling, I'll listen to you. Drakescans, dad, brother-in-law, y'all can talk, I'll go out with sis. Tai, do you have surveillance in this room? Yes. Let's go, we'll watch the surveillance. Ruo Bing really does listen to you, she and have always been reasonable. Give me a moment, uncle. In the meantime, surveillance room Tai, what's going on with your cameras? Drakescans might have been some cheap ones, don't worry, still got a few. Alright, uncle, now we can talk. Who are you? Why did you appear at my daughter's side? Tai, there were video streams showing these two just now, why aren't there any now? Sis, have no idea, Drakescans. You guys really are from the same family. Both Ruobing and Tai had pointed their guns at me like this before. But uncle, bet there's no ammo in the gun. You have quite the courage, young man. Let's stop beating around the bush. What's the purpose of being in a relationship with my daughter? Like your daughter and want to have kids with her, is there anything wrong with this, uncle? He's saying such disrespectful words right in front of my face, but that means that he's not scared of me. Ha. Fine, let's just not walk in circles anymore, get to the point. Uncle, don't think you really care about robbing, you only care about the well-being of the family. Y'all know what type of person Ding Ruelong is, but you still make Ruobing marry him. Aren't you afraid that Ruobing would just shoot a bullet right through his skull when she's angry one day? Young man. Are you lecturing me? This is not okay that I have to know what Wu Chen and father are talking about. Come, Tai, we'll go to the room behind that room. Drake scans. This is probably the back of the sofa they're sitting on. Damn it. Why can't hear anything? Sis, used the best soundproofing material when renovated. Uncle, what mean is that Ding Ruelong is a very stubborn person who can't control his emotions. Don't think he'll live long, neither does the Ding family. Uncle, remember Dong Yuantao? A kid of another family, heard he drowned and died 10 years ago. Why bring him up all of a sudden? He didn't drown, he was murdered. Impossible. The Dong family's status is lower than the Ding family. If it really was murder, there's no way they couldn't find out about it. Besides, the Ding family going after a high school kid? There's no proof and it makes no sense. Uncle, I'm not talking about the Ding family, I'm talking about Ding Ruelong. Look, the motive is this woman, her name is He Shichin. There's a lot of guys from rich families who would pursue her, but she rejected them all. But she was close with Dong Yuantao because of homework, and then, he's dead. Ding Ruelong brought He Shichin out and killed Dong Yuantao right in front of her face. She's with him because she's afraid. I've been in contact with her. She hates Ding Ruelong, so I'm confident that she'll testify. What are you trying to do? Why are you so agitated, uncle? I'm sure you know what I'm trying to do. The Dong family has been going uphill these years. If that thing gets out, it'll probably start a messy war between the big families. Both the Li and the Ding family are already allies. There's no way the Li family is just gonna sit and watch if something happened to the Ding family. Among the Ding, Sun, Wei, and Dong family, the Sun family is the biggest ally of the Li family. Now that Ruobing isn't married to the Ding family yet, the alliance with the Ding family is not set in stone, am correct? Now get it. This kid was sent here by another family to mess up the alliance between the Li and the Ding family. I'll drill a hole then. If the walls are thinner, I'll manage to listen in, right? Drake scans. Sis, even if the soundproof is good, the sound and the vibration of your drilling will still get noticed by father and brother-in-law. Then think of a way. Need to know what they are talking about. Sis, really can't. Uncle, it's not what you think that I'm just thinking of both Ruobing and the family. The Dong family isn't a bad choice, no. Dong Yuantao's cousin, Dong Yakyu, just graduated from university, thinks she'll make quite a good pair with Tai. You're really good with jokes, young man. That you think a marriage between two big families is this easy? Both the Li and Dong family don't even have the most basic fundamental of trust, let alone getting married. Uncle, if you think it's okay, I'll act right away, believe we'll have the results in a week. This kid is not joking. Marriage with the Dong family? Now is not the time. Wait, not now. Tell me first, what is your objective? Want Ding Ruelong to die. Drake scans because your daughter is very attractive. And Ding Ruelong has the nerve to try and steal my woman, he'll kill me if don't. Someone will die, it's either him or me, and there's no stopping. So, Ding Ruelong must die. Then, do you have dirt on the Wei family? Yeah, If uncle will not come to Donghai and disturb me and Ruobing for half a year, then I'll tell you. Deal. This is a small shovel so it probably won't make so much noise. Swear I'll make that wall thinner. Sis. Sis. Stop digging, father and brother-in-law are out. Huh. Let's go. Darling, you finished? Yup. Uncle, what are your plans after this? You and Ruobing can have your own plans, I'm going back. Father really just left. What did you tell my father? Why did he leave so easily? Tell me. Are you trying to act cute? Drake scans sweetie, tell me, tell me. Sis, brother-in-law, you two be you, I'll bail. If you tell me, then, might consider some stuff. Really? But I'm not feeling too well these days. Chinying has been clingy and I'm tired. You're shameless. Am I? Then aren't you shameless for acting like that too? Drake scans. Humph. Are you jealous? Alright, I'll stop messing with you. Told your father some detrimental dirt about Ding Ruelong and, we talked about the Wei family. That means that once this abomination of the Dong family explodes, there's going to be a new wave of people who want Dong Ruelong dead. Well done. My darling. Drake scans. Why don't give you a reward? You sure? Right here, there's probably a lot of eyes watching from that building over there. What are you even thinking? You're really remarkable, my darling. But despite that, you still fall for me, don't you? Didn't you fall for me too? Does that work as an advantage for you now? Must admit that you indeed checked out all the boxes for me as an eternal partner, especially with how capable you are, so correct. I've fallen for you. Drake scans. But Li Ruobing won't become a submissive kitten just because I've fallen for you. The one who should be submissive is you, Mr. Wu. Wow. Incredible speech. Dear Miss Li, wish you success. Right, weren't you going to reward me just now? This place, right here, can you give it a good massage? Drake scans. Maybe you can beg for it, beg and I'll do it. Don't want to, so guess I'll just have to ask someone else. Who? Su Qingying. Nope, Qingying is busy with her work too, don't want to bother her. Then who is it? Not mine yet, but if get to know her a bit, it'll be easy to get her to massage me. Younger, prettier, richer than your family, who? From Donghai. Stop trying, you won't get it. I'll put it on speaker. Hello. Hey, Miss Song, I'm from Donghai University too. Just graduated this year. Heard from our course mate that you're gathering some songs, I have a few here. Senior, it's you. Do you really have songs? Yup. I'm sure you'll like it. Everyone said that and I've lost count of how many mediocre ones there are. Even could write better songs. You can give a test run first. Sure, if you're free now, we can meet at the cafe in the CBD. Alright, see you there. A woman who can surpass me in looks and background and is a university student from Donghai University with the last name Song, but don't remember anyone with the last name Song in the top 10 millionaires of Donghai. Wait, could it be her? My darling, is she from the Wu family? Yeah. It's the daughter of Wu Yurong. You're going to find the daughter of Wu Yurong, and have her massage you, aren't you afraid of Wu Yurong knowing? Wu Yurong is my idol, she's the third millionaire in Donghai with her company Senlon Apparel, and is Wu Dongwei's oldest daughter. After her divorce with her husband, she won the brutal business war with her ex-husband's family in order to gain custody of their daughter. She brought his family to the group and forced the death of her ex-husband. She's the Black Widow that everyone fears in the business community of Dong Hai. No, but also know that she had another name when she was younger, the first beauty of Dong Hai. Consider it again, please. Can you not act out of rush? Don't you just want a massage? You can come to my house tonight. Drake scans not just a massage, can be yours too, just don't go find her daughter, Song Xian. Ruobing, feel like you've misunderstood something. Meeting with Song Xian and massage are just excuses, get it? What? What are you trying to do? Don't overthink it, won't hurt you, relax. Bye. Miss Song. Senior. I'll officially introduce myself, my name is Song Xian. Pastor it you so much, you have one. Be aggressive. School can only much, you have 0.991. Be aggressive. Much, you have M as you go. 1, SE aggressive school can only much, you have to farn as you go. 99 aggressive. Can only you have 20.99 school can only EE Drake scans. Hello, I'm Wu Chen. Marilyn take a seat, senior. Want a drink? No thanks. Past alright. Then, did you bring your stuff? Is it on a USB pen drive or is it handwritten? You got a paper and pen? Yeah, what for? What more? I'm writing it for you. Marilyn Write it, for me. It's all in my head. Past you must be joking with, you'll really get hated for that attitude, okay? 10 minutes later, Wu Chen finished writing all the lyrics. Soul Remedy, past he wrote a whole sheet for audio mixing and even labeled all the instruments used for the mixing. Is he really just trying to mess with audio mixing? Is basically done by combining multiple sounds into one or more channels and set through multiple trial and error phases during or after the making process. But after singing along with it, think it's alright, at least better than what I've received before. Miss Song, are you buying it? Texture Archie yes. How much? 1,000. Past did the mixing too. Then, 2,000. Past still low. 3,000. 100,000. Senior, are you really here just to mess with me? Do look like a fool to you? Past Drake scans. 100,000, Miss Song, you just have to tell me if you're taking it or not. There's no more negotiation for the price that I have a couple more songs and they're all the same price. Of course I'm not taking it. Past Architecture. Then, this just ends here. We might have just known each other but trust that you're not the type who would steal. Won't tear off the lyrics. The book looks nice, it wouldn't be perfect if its pages were torn. That's that, I'm leaving. Weirdo. Welcome to Wei Shan Music. Want to record a song? I'm going to rent the recording room for 3 hours. Sure, this way. After every reincarnation from the past, the song U003C U003C Soul Remedy U003E U003E has proven itself countless times that it will blow up one day. Miss Song, I'll wait for your arrival. Mister, do you need a tuner or a mixing engineer? No thanks, can do that myself. The recording is done, time to go home and publish it. Hubby. It's been 3 hours, why didn't you answer my calls? Qingying, was busy just now, what's up? Qianshan started her internship at Jin Fu, she won't be studying abroad anymore. Drake scans good job, you did well, Qingying. Hubby, won't be meeting you today, have to go home. What a bummer, it'll be suspicious if weren't home every day. It's alright, have things to do as well. Alright, you do your thing babe, I'll see you next time. Someone's following. It's not Dong Hai's license plate, they're Ding Ruelong's people. Still need to publish this song, you guys can have your own fun for now. Artist name, Chen Wu, it's Wu Chen written backwards, I think Miss Song will get it once she sees this. MPS WMA, Flack now, we let the miracle work itself. A night has passed, let's see how U003C U003C Soul Remedy U003 EU003 EIS doing. The house looks weird. The patterns on the pot are facing a different direction. The sofa's pillow is a bit too far right. Paid them no mind yesterday and they followed me here. There's probably a pinhole camera or a bug in there. You wanna play? I'll let you play. My dearest Lady Lee, appointment with me today? Was gonna call you but guess you have a bit of self-consciousness. Think we should have a talk about Song Xian. Sure, I'll be at your company before 9. The probability of something happening today is pretty big but it's all in my hands. There they are. Can't go straight, can't go left and can't go right. Get it now? What a classic way of an accidental death. Usually the rate of death for this is 100%. But, remembered all their license plates. Time reset. Drake scans. Now, it's my time to play. Hey, brother-in-law. Ding Ruelong's people are in Dong Hai. 2 cold chain trucks, a black Orv and a black pickup truck. Their license plates are, they'll make their move on me soon. Holy crap. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Ah Tai, want them alive. If they remain hidden then it'll be hard to find them but that won't be a problem if they're on the road. It's going to be hard to do anything on the road. It'll be better to go to the basement parking lot at Xi and Mao Shopping Center. How are you doing? I've had Zhuang Yuan and the rest to search for them. I'm around the area of Shangmao East Road. Those cars followed me here too, you do what you need. Now, we wait for Ding Ruelong's backup plan. TSK, he went into the basement. Change of plan, gotta retreat. Can you even drive? Drake scans no, we don't, let's have a walk buddy, shall we? All the drivers that attacked Wu Chen have been captured. Young master, our people have been captured by Li Ruotai. Then plan B. Want Wu Chen dead by today. Make your move now before the brother and sister of the Li family protect him. Ding Ruelong's trusted underling Jiang Chuan Lao Dao, double the money, Xi Mao Shopping Center, parking lot, make it clean, leave once you're done. Ah Ti captured them, where are you? Xi Mao Shopping Center, why? Listen to me, find a crowded place, I'll be there right away. Of course, my dearest Lady Lee. Broke camera, backups here. Where's he? He is not even picking up. Look around, find Wu Chen now. Boss, he's in the elevator. Drake scans. What floor is the elevator at? B1. Quick. U0026. Wu Chen Drake scans. Wu Chen. Hey, my dearest Lady Li. Wu Chen. What? Aren't you afraid of dirtying your clothes? Still have the energy to talk, looks like you aren't hurt too bad. Quick, let's get you to the hospital. What for? You have blood everywhere, don't you know where you're injured? I'm not injured. But you've been touching me everywhere, having fun aren't you? Can't miss out on the fun, let me have some too. You single-handedly beat 6 armed killers with no injuries. Holy. Yeah, but my clothes are dirty, all need is just a bath at home. But before that, I have something me to do, found it. Lao Dao. Are you done? Where are y'all? I've sent you a pic, seen it? Who are you? Why is Lao Dao's phone? Jiang Chuan, send this picture to Ding Ruilong and tell him, he's down to his final days. Call the ambulance, the one from whom just used the phone, I want him alive. Yes. Right, Ruobing, I'll temporarily leave Donghai for 2 days, going south. You're going to kill Ding Ruilong. Honey, don't go. Amicham. This doesn't feel nice to kiss. Let's go home, clean up and then we can kiss. Drake scans. No way. No way, no way. Heard it yesterday before went to sleep, it was pretty good. This song is the weekly's first. Over 4,000 comments and all of them are good ones. There's even professional singers discussing the song. It's that U003C U003C Soul Remedy U003 EU003E that Senior Wu Chen wrote. Xian, what year is this? Handwritten music sheets. The heck, there's no way, have to confirm this with Senior Wu Chen. Wu Chen's phone. Is Ding Ruilong trying something again? What do you want now? Death? Huh? Is this not Senior Wu Chen? Wanted to talk to him about the song. What song? Just spill, I'll let him know. Please don't misunderstand me, you're his girlfriend, right? There were some misunderstandings during our meeting yesterday, so wanted to apologize to him. Song. Apologize, for what? Are you even his girlfriend? You don't know about the senior's song. That's weird. Are you suspecting me? Wait. Honey, open up, it's your junior's phone call. Who is it? Oh, Miss Song, I'm free today, you wanna meet up? Sure. Drake scans. It's Song Xian, she wants to buy my song. My dearest Mr. Wu. You're indeed very talented. I'm not done with my shower, my dearest Lady Li. Why don't you tell me what other things you're good at? Amicham. Ruobing, you're playing with fire. Who's being a bastard now? At a time like this. It's Ding Ruilong. It's alright, take it, let me grab a towel. Ruobing, ahem. Feel like should explain something to you. Didn't stage all that happened today, it was Jiang Chuan, he misunderstood my words. Of course, how could those weaklings be young Master Ding's people? Too dumb, too foolish, and they don't match the style of our young Master Ding. Who is it? Darling, Ding Ruilong. Drake scans. Yes hubby, it's that dumbass. Huff. Mind your attitude, no woman of mind uses profanity. Ouch. Hubby, that hurts, look, it's all red. Huff huff. Do you know your mistake? If you don't then think you deserve a little spanking. I'm sorry, hubby, won't speak profanity anymore, don't spank me. Fuck. He hung up. That sound just now, he probably smashed his phone. Say, do you think he'll die from that? That's too easy for him. Enough about him, my dearest Mr. Wu, what were you talking about just now? Spanking? About that, it's all up to you. Right, I'll be meeting up with Wu Yuron later. She might call you, cooperate with her, can you? Wu Yuron, shouldn't it be Song Xian? It is Song Xian but Wu Yuron too. She will meet me today, it's a must. Sis, brother-in-law. Brother-in-law, what happened today was all my fault and can guarantee you that it'll never happen again. Just let me know how many bodyguards you need. I'll. Ah Tai, do you think don't know what you're thinking? I'm warning you. Don't do it. Sis, how many times has it been? Brother-in-law was lucky he could fight back so that he didn't get hurt today. What about next time? No one can promise anything. Have to kill him. You're his brother-in-law, you talk sense into him. Ah Tai, is Lao Dao alright now? The one that you wanted alive? He's okay now. Good, I'll have a talk with him. What are you going to talk about? Could it be that he's holding on to some dirt that could make Ding Ruelong die? Of course, you'll be the one accompanying me while talk with Lao Dao. But you have to promise your sister now not to make any irrational moves. As long as Ding Ruelong can die, I'll listen to you. Huff Drake scans. Ruobing, you two, have business to attend to. Miss Song. Senior, you. Yes, Miss Song. Senior, your family runs a small restaurant, right? Yeah, a noodle shop in a small town. Past your girlfriend sounded like a 40-year-old, are you being a sugar baby to her? And the reason why you're selling the song at such a high price is to make money and get rid of her, right? You didn't even let her know. Huh. You're still smiling, I think this is so unfair to you, you can't waste your talent on some old woman. God, if you want to make money and be on your own, I'll help you, trust me. Look at how Seoul Remedia 003 EDID. You're famous. You know that, there's going to be big companies who would want you and you'll be a celebrity, past. I'm not going to debut and it's not what you think. On a serious note, did you ask to meet me here to buy my song? Oh, right, the song. Senior, write me another one. Past yes, I'll pay. Want 50% of the song's profit. Ain't no problem. Anything as long as you keep up with the standard of U003 Seoul Remedia 003E. Sure, give me a pen and paper, I'll refund you if it didn't go viral. U003CA song for U003E, this is a song for me, senior. Got the money, alright, still have stuff to do, bye. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Now that the appetizer has been eaten. Humph, time for the main course. But what comes in this process, think it's better to skip it. Boss, we didn't block him. But what? It seems like he knows you're looking for him and he is driving to the company. Huh. Interesting, bring him to the 16th floor. Boss, he's here. Come in. Mr. Wu, please. CEO of Senlon Group, the Black Widow of Donghai's business world, Wu Yurong's bodyguard, retired Special Force Chu Yen. Director Wu, don't you think it's a bit rude to invite me over like this? Mr. Wu, don't understand what your objective is, but the one who's being rude is you, no? Get out. Don't try anything or else. Take a seat, Mr. Wu. Tell me, what is your purpose with my daughter? Suppose that it won't have anything to do with money. Does Miss Li Ruobing know about this? Director Wu, why do you care so much about your daughter that someone else gave birth to? Director Wu, you were forced by your family to get married at the age of 21 and you made a deal with your father that no one can get her way after giving birth as the condition to get married. After marriage, you always hide a knife under your pillow and sleep in a separate room with your husband. Every time he tries to force anything on you, you'll always threaten him with the knife. But in the morning you'll play the innocent card and use excuses like not looking pretty enough or having stretch marks so that there's no reason for him to get mad at you. Pretty smart of you, Director Wu. You've always given your husband an image that as long as he gives you more time you'll be able to accept him and make him say yes to have someone else give birth instead of you, but who would have thought that after the birth of Song Xian, you denied any former promises and turned against your husband's family. What happened afterwards? Guess everyone knows that. Drake scans. You know, how peculiar. Song Xiang is dead too. If these are the things that Mr. Wu wishes to tell the others, then feel free to, I'm alright with it. Now, let's talk about Xian Xian. But, must warn you, might not be the one who gave birth to her, but she has my blood. If you're thinking of doing anything bad, then take my advice, to give up is the best ending. Maybe you could look into it a bit closer. Believe that Director Wu will soon realize that my focus is not your daughter, but you, because I have some thoughts about you. Gosh, young people nowadays are so ambitious. Mr. Wu, wonder, what kind of thoughts are they? It's complicated. This might seem out of the blue, but Director Wu, you always had your guard up, especially towards men. So would have to use this type of way for you to meet. Complicated? How complicated could adult things be? Mr. Wu, does Li Ruobing know what you're doing? Does she know all these complicated thoughts you had about me? Of course she does. Drake scans. If that's so, now that we're meeting face to face, let's go into details and tell me, what kind of complicated thoughts you had for me. You know Ding Ruelong, he's going after me. Of course, but what does that have to do with Drake scans? I'm going to kill him. Well, good luck with that. So, I'm here to advise you to withdraw your investment from Chuanheng Fundings while you still can. Ridiculous. This thing between you, the Li family and Ding Ruelong, what does it have to do with me and Chuanheng Fundings? Chuanheng Fundings and Tong Hai Yuan Tradings. All the businesses that Director Wu came to establish outside of Sun Lan Group in these years are all going down. Because of me. Mr. Wu, you want to mess with me? Want to mess with Ding Ruelong, but you are the one getting tangled in this as well. Have no contact with Ding Ruelong, and I'm also not interested in what happened between you two. Director Wu, actually you do. The biggest shareholder of Chuanheng Fundings is Huo Wanxiu, who is also the second shareholder of Bei Wang Fundings, and the actual owner of Bei Wang Fundings is Ding Weifeng. The people call him Third Master Ding, the core member of the second generation in the Ding family and the third son of Old Master Ding. He's also Ding Ruelong's third uncle. Drake scans. Here we go again, Mr. Wu, have no correlation with Bei Wang Funding's Ding Weifeng. Looks like Director Wu doesn't understand how deep the bond is between Huo Wanxiu and the Ding family. Once something happened to the Ding family, this earthquake of theirs is going to affect you through Huo Wanxiu. The Ding family? You're messing with them. The boyfriend of Li Ruobing, he's not even a member of the Li family, How is he going to mess with the Ding family with no background? Ruobing likes you a lot, Director Wu. She sees you as her role model, that's why I'm here to advise you. What an absurd excuse, absolute nonsense. Now that he mentioned Li Ruobing, good. Time to testify this. Hello, Chief Li, good day. Lady Wu, good day. Your boyfriend, Wu Chen, is here with me. No, he mentioned it to me before. Does Chief Li know that your boyfriend here is trying to mess with the Ding family? Yes. FaceTime well. Could it be your Li family, or? Lady Wu, he directly spoke with my father, so I'm unclear about this. You'll have to speak with Wu Chen about the details. He went around Li Ruobing and directly worked with the Li family. Wasn't the Li family working with the Ding family? What kind of ability does Wu Chen even have? Need to have a good talk with him. Mr. Wu, I'm sure you're exhausted from all these talks. Want something to drink? Wine, or maybe champagne, Drake scans. Wine will do, thanks. Drake scans. Wu Chen spent half an hour explaining the pros and cons of the whole Ding Ruelong and Dong Yuantao incident to Wu Yurong. Want some more? Mr. Wu, this bottle is 2,000 years old from Chateau Petrus. Oh. Be careful, Director Wu. Drake scans. Gosh. Excuse me, Mr. Wu, didn't know you're behind me. You good, Director Wu, it would have been a pity if you actually fell. My apologies, went too fast with my drink. Wu Yurong might not put trust in men, but her preference is normal and her desire ain't low as well. She's the same as Li Ruobing, the men she wants must be the finest. The most important part in getting her is to have physical contact with her. Now that the requirement is fulfilled, have the rhythm held in my hands. Since Director Wu is getting a bit tipsy, we'll end it here. It's alright, I'll just cut down the alcohol. It was a pleasure to know you today, Mr. Wu. We aren't done here, watch out. It's alright, it's the shoes that's getting in the way. The floor is not clean and it's cold. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. He has me in a bridal pose. This young man is acting to this extent. I've never met anyone in my 40 years with such courage. Well, if Director Wu still wants to drink and talk, then we can continue. Mr. Wu, you carried me on purpose, right? Yes, did that on purpose. This man who infuriates people, must find a way to wipe him out. It seems that Director Wu is angry, but isn't this exactly what you wanted when hugged you? Why don't you continue to pretend to be drunk? Unable to stand and kicking off your high heels. Could it be that you did it on purpose? He's already seen through my disguise. Lean closer, Drake scans Director Wu, it was you who gave me this bold opportunity. But feel that the tactics Director Wu used to deal with men are unnecessary to be used on me though. Director Wu, understand you, perhaps even better than you understand yourself. Let's have a proper and nice conversation. Am not here to become your enemy. Aren't you being overly confident? What do you mean by saying you understand me better than understand myself? Director Wu, is it really true that your husband committed suicide? Or did you just specifically instruct some creditors to chase him to the rooftop and humiliate him in every possible way, which eventually pushed him to desperation? And he, after not being able to bear such stimulation. Don't worry, the most exciting and secret piece of information is yet to come. The director Wu that know is a 42 years old woman and is still unmarried. At nights, when you feel lonely, you always use that toy from the bottom drawer of the bedside cabinet, right? Director Wu, at your age it's natural to have a strong urge to do that aspect, and completely understand that. It's determined by hormones after all, nothing to be ashamed of. Director Wu, haven't you ever thought that if life could start over, you wouldn't live it so exhaustedly like this? Just like in your song, the dust after reckless revelry is more dazzling than the withering after love decays, the darkness after the meteor shines is more intoxicating than the nightfall after the sunset. It was the song, The Dust After Reckless Revelry from 12 years ago that wrote spontaneously under the influence of alcohol. There's no second person in this world who knows about this apart from me. So how did he? Director Wu, do you still want to have another cup? You, who are you exactly? Even if one has an extraordinary background, they wouldn't be able to investigate these three matters. How did Wu Chen know? What kind of special abilities does he possess? It's too mysterious and mystical. Drake scans. Director Wu, please don't be too surprised. No, even more than that, like how you stole the latest clothing design from the Song family, and how you schemed to frame Zhao Huanan, Jin Kaijun and Fan Lin, as said before, understand you better than you understand yourself. And also mentioned that I'm not here to become your enemy, aren't I? He knows so much even about the things that could put me in jail, he really makes people unable to rest and sleep at night. Now there are only two choices, either kill him and make him disappear. Or develop the closest relationship with him and leverage his abilities. But he is too mysterious, so making him disappear is out of option. In other words, only have one choice left. Have to say he did have a handsome and attractive appearance, coupled with his young and strong physique. Deal, since we are not becoming enemies, let's continue with the main topic. Mr. Wu should have no way to escape dealing with the Ding family, right? The plan will soon be expedited, and hope Director Wu can join our side. If you come over, not only will you be safe but your career can also advance further. Mr. Wu is working so hard for Miss Li. But when you hold me like a princess, aren't you afraid that Miss Li will get jealous? Su Qinying is also my woman, and Ruobing doesn't get jealous at all. She is not an average woman after all. No wonder the outcome regarding the matter of the Jin Fu Board of Directors turned out that way. Doesn't that mean that even if take the step, won't be an intruder in their love relationship? Since Li Ruobing doesn't mind, won't have any trouble. It's decided then. Think I've had enough of my drink. Would you like to come to my place for some tea to sober up, Mr. Wu? Since Director Wu wants to drink tea, then we can go drink tea. Mr. Wu, do you have much time left today? Time. Do. Drake scans. This kind of thing should be initiated and done by the man. Will doing it at the doorstep be alright though? HNG. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Director Wu, don't be impatient. I've already told you, right? Have a lot of time to spend today. Director Wu, let's come slowly. Then, you have to work hard. Drake scans. After a night. 155-52. Mom. Are you at home? Mom. Don't scare me. Not good. Xian is back. Wu Chen, you quickly go down the bed to hide. Mom, you, support the team by reading the series on our website Breakscans. Xian. It looks like misunderstood. Thought there was a burglar at home. It turns out there is an uncle here. I'm leaving. Drake scans. Uncle. Hello. He dropped his phone next to me. Oh, it's Director Wu. Did Wu Chen come to look for you again early in the morning? No. He didn't. Then, did you go find him, Director Wu? No. Where are you guys right now? My house. Did Director Wu ask Wu Chen to stay overnight yesterday? Did you two sleep together? Yes. Wu Chen managed to win over Wu Yurong in just one day. He's really impressive and can't even do anything about it. But when this woman acts with such an attitude, it does oid. Drake scans Director Wu. Think we need to talk. Sure, come to Cheng then. Was that from Are You Obing? Yes, she said she's coming over right now. Then, I'm going to take a shower first. Mom won't be disturbing you and Uncle if we're to stay at home. Are you going to go back just when you just arrived? Mom, who is that uncle? Is he someone I've met before? Break scans. Why are you curious about it? Although it was a bit awkward today, it's better to seize the opportunity to get to know each other. After all, we will eventually have to interact with each other in the future. If you don't want to tell me, then forget about it. You can introduce me to Uncle some other time. Then I'll be going first, Mom. This child. Are you Obing? My dear Mr. Wu, you really always managed to bring me surprises. Thanks for your compliment. Are you jealous? Know that you're very capable, but can't you go a day without making me angry? Can't you be a bit more considerate towards me? Are you Obing love you? Suddenly saying such words, can't believe that fearless and bold Wu Chen is actually trying so hard to coax me, almost couldn't hold it together. Li, are you Obing? You need to stay calm. Have you ever proactively said such words to anyone else before? No, haven't. My dear Mr. Wu, also love you. Wait a minute. Drake scans. Will Su Qingying cause a scene if she finds out, or what about the person today, if they have objections and want to make a fuss, how will you handle it? Don't worry, none of them will cause a scene. Okay, no now. I'll go home first that you can have a private conversation with Director Wu slowly. Sorry for making you wait, Miss Lee. Support the team by reading the series on our Reedy website Drake Scans. Director Wu, we are all busy people. Suggest we skip unnecessary arguments and be straightforward with each other. What do you mean, Miss Lee? Drake Scans want you to kneel down and apologize to. Don't understand why I should apologize to you, Miss Lee. If you sleep with my man, you should at least greet me, right? Is it even necessary? He won't marry me, and never thought of getting married again. That we're just enjoying life, Miss Lee. There's no obstacle for your future together. You are not the first woman to sleep with Wu Chen, and you won't be the last either. There is no difference between you and the others. Didn't expect you to have no pressure handling Su Qingying, yet you seem to lack confidence when it comes to me. Heard that Miss Lee hasn't moved in. Mr. Wu, is that correct? Drake Scans. Yes, my Wu Chen can be unpredictable in his actions sometimes. Before, he said he would become Su Qingying's man in just one day, and he did it. And Su Qingying was willing to be his little lover in just one day. And now, Director Wu is also the same as her. It's quite amazing, isn't it? Is she saying that me and Su Qingying can only be treated as insignificant or lesser? No, that's not right. Destroying the Ding family, Wu Chen is putting in more effort but not in a hurry to possess her, which means that what he wants to gain first is Li Ruobing's heart. Drake scans. This kind of patience is indeed different from how he treats me and Su Qingying. Is this his exclusive indulgence and favoritism towards only Li Ruobing? Director Wu, I'll give you another chance. Miss Li, why do you have to be this aggressive? Kneel down and apologize to WWH. Drake scans. What is Wu Yurong doing? Why is she kissing me? Don't really get what you are saying. Completely understand your feelings, Miss Li, so please take this kiss as me returning the favor for Mr. Wu kissing me. I'm sorry, are you satisfied now? You. By the way, it was such a pity that you weren't here last night. If not, the three of us would have been. What kind of nonsense is she talking about? Miss Li, have you felt the sincerity of my apology to you? Or would you like me to apologize to you again? Director Wu, have some respect. Support the team by reading Ding the series on our website. Drake scans. Only someone who is sick in the head would say something like that, right? There's no use in communicating with someone like this. Since there is nothing to say, goodbye. Our relationship cannot deteriorate right off the bat. We can only either become sisters or keep our distances from bothering each other. I'm sorry, can only use these tactics to push you away. Drake scans really have fallen for Wu Chen after all. Finish talking. Wu Chen. Can you please find a woman who is normal in the future? Why are they all crazy? What happened? Su Qingying was already a bit off, but today's incident is even more outrageous. Forget it, it's already past. Don't want to mention about it anymore. Wu Yurong, she probably won't proactively provoke Li Ruobing after this example. After all, Li Ruobing can be resolute to the end without caring for any consequences, which is much more than Wu Yurong can handle. You should also have some confidence in me handling things. Brother-in-law, something serious happened. Old Dao, he ran away. Damn you. Dare to act recklessly in my territory. Dare to plot against my brother-in-law. Do you also want to plot against me? Tell me quickly, besides Ding Ruelong, who else has been placed in Donghai? What are your plans? You're acting deaf, huh? Speak up. If you don't think that won't dare to pull the trigger. Drake scans. Young master, Brother Chen will come talk to him soon after all. It's not good to confront him right now. Well, what you said makes sense. Guys, let's all go out for a smoke then. Let's not scare him with our number of people. Huh? Where is the patient? Where did the patient go? The patient is gone, Mother FCK. Young master, the window is open. Even after being injured like that, he still had the strength to climb the steel pipe and escape. Damn it. He disappeared when we were smoking outside, but don't worry, brother-in-law, I've sent people to look for him. With him being injured like that, he couldn't have gone far. We will definitely find him. Explaining all this in one breath, what are you trying to hide from me? No, it's not like that, brother-in-law, the truth is. Alright, no. We'll find the person. Brother-in-law, why did you hang up? Let me also help you find him, Drake scans. According to the 1,000-year samsara, remember that the only place Old Dao could go to is there. Old Dao, you can't escape. We will definitely meet very soon. Xuanqiao Xinmin 2nd Street, Western District. Drake scans. If remember correctly, it's right here. 77 NM 7777 80200 Ding Ruelong is in Donghai and he has prepared some houses for his subordinates to escape, which are commonly referred to as safe houses. This one is the only safe house that has never been used. The key is still here. Lao Dao is seriously injured and he's wearing a patient's gown while escaping. He'll definitely have to find a way to change clothes on the way and avoid Attai's men, he won't make it in time. Drake scans. Furniture is all there, even a touch of warmth. No dust, very clean, and someone comes to clean regularly. They've thought of everything, to enhance the popularity of this house, so it doesn't seem suspicious when someone comes to a house that hasn't been inhabited for years. Looking around this house, the things they've placed here can only be at. A code-locked box, Drake scans. Dialing the password. Too bad, lockpicking and box opening are the most basic skills. Drake scans. Wu Chen. Can't beat him now while I'm seriously injured like this, couldn't beat him even when wasn't injured. Relax, if wanted to kill you, you'd already be dead in the elevator. I've already called an ambulance for you. Your injuries can't withstand this kind of ordeal. He doesn't seem to want to fight. If that's the case, should be able to run. 10. Meilingshan, you really don't want to talk to me? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. At the age of 21, you faked your death at a car accident scene, fooled the police, changed your name 4 times in exile in Myanmar, and finally became Lu Yundao. Whether it's the Golden Flower Group or the Ding family, no one knows that my real name is Meilingshan. This name was as good as dead in the eyes of the law. How did he find out? In other words, he should have also dug up information about my parents and 2 sisters. For the sake of my family, today there's no choice but to fight desperately. Perhaps, you're right. Protecting your family from harm is something every man should do. Old Dao, I'll give you a chance. Take the gun, it's the only chance. Drake scans. You pick up the gun, there are bullets in it, then kill me directly. Or maybe there are no bullets in the gun, and I'm just teasing you. Old Dao, are you willing to bet? Is gambling the only option left? What a load of nonsense. Trying to intimidate me with a gun. Being so close, pulling out a gun, aiming, and pulling the trigger, these 3 actions the gun requires. Faced with Wu Chen, too many steps are equal to courting death. Do you think don't dare to kill you? I'm not gambling. Lao Li, you are as steady as ever, handling things with stability. And by the way, haven't uttered a single word of the information know about you to anyone else. No need to use these words to distract me. It's pointless. I've said it, just want to talk to you. What do you want to talk about? Didn't tell Li Tairua about the Ding family, and won't tell you either. No things that don't require you to tell me. Like Ding Ruelong's most lethal leverage, Wang Rueda from the Wang family whom he arranged for you to kill. In the entire world, only Ding Ruelong, me, and the leader of the Golden Flower Group, Kunhan, know these things. How could he know? And, Ong Tun, Ding Ruelong killed him. Ong Tun, one of the core figures in the Golden Flower Group, the leader's nephew, and the strongest competitor to inherit the group. Mysteriously died 5 years ago. Upon the leader's order, pursued the killer for years, yet found nothing. This has been a major regret in my life, and uncovering the murderer of Ong Tun is an unfinished wish of mine. This is also Ding Ruelong's second piece of leverage. Leverage or not, without evidence, are you just spouting words? First, you give me real information, then you follow up with fake information to deceive me. You're actually trying to make me betray the Ding family. Drake scans. We have nothing more to talk about. Still laughing? No last words. You won't be laughing in a moment. Farewell. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. I've even drawn my gun. Aren't you the least bit afraid? Believe you won't shoot me. Exhale. No hint of fear, not a trace of hesitation. After so many years in this industry, it's the first time I've encountered someone like you. Since you're staking your life on this message, then I'll believe what you said. Ong Tun was killed by Ding Ruelong. You say it as if I'm deceiving you and you won't pursue it anymore. Won't fabricate a regret like yours. Come, let me show you the evidence. What? There's actually evidence. Drake Scans, come sit over here. Lao Li, if you really want to know the truth, need you to tell a lie. If you can deceive this person, he'll reveal the real story to you. Call Jiang Chuan and tell him you've escaped. He'll ask you what happened, and you tell him that Li Ruo Bing came with people in time. You tried to take her hostage but failed, and Li Ruo Bing got hurt. See how he reacts. Then talk about Ong Tun. Alright. You escaped. Good, good. Hold on, what did you say? You tried to take Li Ruo Bing hostage and even hurt her. She wasn't seriously injured. Damn it. Didn't warn you not to touch Li Ruo Bing. Told you that if she was with Wu Chen, you shouldn't lay a finger on her. But already did, had to save my own life. Damn it, you, Master Jiang, can you please be a bit more polite? Take money to get things done, and if your intel is wrong, it's my problem. Let me warn you, I'm clear of the Ding family's mess. I've been hiding the fact that you guys killed Ong Tun from the start. If it weren't for our old relationship, Ong Tun. When did you find out about that matter? You. Jiang Chuan. Wu Chen. Why are you with Lao Li? Drake Scans. Ding Ruelong isn't in South Guang City, right? Did he go back to his hometown to see old Master Ding? Heard last night when returned to South Guang City that the young master had gone back to his hometown for urgent matters. So, he actually injured Li Ruo Bing. This undermines the foundation of the alliance between the Ding and Li families. The two families are about to become enemies. Yes, it must be like this. Otherwise, why would the young master rush back like that? Arranged everything and messed it up as well. I'm just waiting for the young master to return to South Guang City, and everything will fall for me. Good luck to you. Jiang Chuan won't inform the Ding family. People about to be sacrificed won't remain loyal to the Ding family, no matter how loyal they were before. Drake Scans. Jiang Chuan doesn't want to die. After all, his wife and child are abroad, and he still has plenty of money left in overseas accounts. If he plans to flee the country, he'll definitely go here first to collect things alone. Lao Li, have your people in South Guang set up, and catch Jiang Chuan. This bunch of people daring to kill Ong Tun, let alone me. Working for the Ding family, it's not worth it. Alright, you fulfilled one of my wishes, and owe you for that. I'll catch Jiang Chuan for you. What's that sound outside the door? Seems like quite a few people have come. What's going on? Wu Chen wouldn't try any tricks on me again, would he? Mr. Wu. You all wait downstairs, don't let the incoming brothers come up. We don't need that many people, those who should leave do so, be careful to not disturb the residents. Drake scans. It's fine, old Dao, let's continue. Brother Dao. You saw the message, bring a few brothers there ASAP. Capture Jiang Chuan if you see him. Catch young Master Chuan. Bro, this. Don't ask too many questions. Okay. You want to catch Jiang Chuan because you want to know if Ding Rui Long killed Ong Tun, I'll just tell you instead. 5 years ago, Ong Tun brought people over the border into the country to talk business. He wants to work with Ding Rui Long in jade smuggling, opening a channel in the Ding family and gradually increasing its standing in the Jinhua Corporation. But Ding Rui Long is not interested in illegal methods, so he refused him. Ong Tun doesn't understand Ding Rui Long's personality at all, he felt humiliated, so threatened Ding Rui Long to cooperate. That night, Ong Tun disappeared from the world. Your lifelong regret has been fulfilled, now, I'll give you one more huge present. Drake scans old Dao is in my hands, Kuan Han, $100 million ransom fee, why don't you consider it? Who are you? Wu Chen, ever heard of it? Wu Chen, so Lao Dao failed. He's still alive. He's alive, didn't kill him. $100 million, isn't that too much? Do you think we'll give it to you? He's here to kill me and got captured. I'm just asking for money, that's pretty forgiving. After a few seconds of thought, old Dao's commission fee for this mission is $30 million, with an extra $20 million, totaling $50 million. That is the limit of what can accept. Bring old Dao to the border, then we exchange money and hostage. Drake scans boss is indeed the boss, your attitude is something else. You can handle old Dao's business, what about Ong Tun? Do you want to know who killed Ong Tun? Ong Tun. You know. Speak. But Kuan Han, about you agreeing with old Dao to murder Wang Ruida for Ding Rui Long, Old Dao told you. Can learn that Ding Rui Long killed Ong Tun, why can't learn that Ding Rui Long let old Dao kill Wang Ruida? Ding Rui Long and our mortal enemies. We'll let the Wang family know about Wang Ruida. 1010 you, are you threatening me? Boss sounds like he's about to go to war. Wu Chen said he will give me a huge present, what is he doing? Stay calm, if it's a threat, wouldn't tell you about Ong Tun. You want me help you attack the Ding family? No. Your business is yours, and my business is mine, we are not working together. Drake scans I'm just stating facts for you, the Wang family wouldn't let go of this, and the Li family will sever all ties. So what do you want? Don't want $100 million, but want old Dao to stay in Donghai to work for me. If you agree, we'll arrange severance, Wang Ruida's death will have no connection to Jinhua. How's that? Is that so? Long consideration. If what you said is true, I agree. General. You have been listening. Yes, how did you fail? The 6 of us couldn't beat him alone. 10. So, you don't want to do it? Or Wu Chen is threatening you? Want a change of life, maybe, I'm tired. Do. Congratulations, you're free. Mr. Wu, I capture Jiang Chuan and bring him to Dong Hai in secret. He's useful. Look at the time, the ambulance should be here soon. As for you, we'll talk after you recover. Done. MSSG 17 Sedgwick Co. Sure. Need to take a nap back home. Drake scans. U003DDD. MMH. Drake scans. Yeah. Are you obeying? What are you doing? Wanted to reward you. Is that so? Then give it to me. HWW. Now that think about it, we only knew each other for 8 or 9 days. MMH, will you believe that know everything about you even though it's just 8 or 9 days? Such as, we can't do anything today at all, you're just here to trick me. Drake scans. Don't say it like that, it's not tricking. Smile without a word. Alright, no, my dear Mr. Wu is too pitiful right now. Here, have some kisses, don't be sad, okay? Feels so happy in his arms. Is this the feeling of being in love? Right, Tai will come over tonight. Drake scans about chasing old Dao away. I'm not mad about it. You can't spoil him too much. Those who made mistakes should reflect on themselves and apologize properly. It's the guards, told them to buy groceries. That's it, go back for now. My dear Mr. Wu, where is the kitchen? Over there. Drake scans. Are you obeying? Are you cooking dinner? Yes, I'll let you taste my skills. Cooked my meals on my own when was studying abroad, so know a little of both Eastern and Western cuisine. No, you know how to cook. Didn't cook for a few years after began working, but you couldn't forget culinary skills as long as you learned them. Wouldn't say I'm better than Qingying, but I'm definitely better than a man like you. Do you know how to cook, dear Mr. Wu? It's fine, it's fine. Support the team. Change your clothes, I'll clean up here. Wanted to cook a meal myself and eat together as a family when Tai is here. Only have a brother. I don't want Wu Chen to dislike Tai because of the incident with old Dao. It's all that damn fish's fault. Don't have time, I'll call a chef up to cook. Why are there cooking sounds in the kitchen? Drake scans. What are you looking at? He knows how to cook. That's right, what else does he doesn't know? Wu Chen is cooking for me, need to take a picture of it. My dear Mr. Wu, have you ever cooked for Su Qingying? No, if you don't count when I'm in my house, then, I never cooked for a woman, or the first. Wu Chen. Drake scans. Alright, there's not much time, have dishes need to cook, and Tai will be here soon. Brother-in-law. Eat, your brother-in-law cooked all of these. Drake scans. This entire table, brother-in-law. Damn. This is delicious, brother-in-law. God, never ate something as delicious as these dishes before, wow. You. Apologize properly, don't just say meaningless words, you even shed tears. Your acting is too exaggerated. Are you obeying? Have some too. This taste. It's so delicious, it doesn't lose to any Michelin chef. This is my boyfriend's skill, my God, eat more if you like it, you can come whenever you want, your sister and will cook for you. And don't think too much about the incident with old Dao, it doesn't change anything between us. HWW. Drake scans hubby, it's pretty late, we should rest. Are you Oh Bing, thought we couldn't. Shoo. There are ways even for when it's inconvenient times. Why are you brushing your teeth again? You brush before you sleep, and brush after doing that. And brush again after the morning exercise at 5 o'clock, now you're brushing it at 7 o'clock. Aren't you afraid of brushing your teeth too much? Shameless. Made breakfast, want some? Drake scans no, there's a meeting at the company. What about you? Will you go to the company today? No, got some business. Finding Wu Yu wrong? No. Be a good boy, I'm going to the company. Drake scans. Hello, Miss Lee, do you know where Di Wuchen went? What? You can't find him? No. He said he's not at Donghai, he wouldn't tell me where he is, even when asked him. Alright, I'll ask, stay calm, I'm hanging up. Where are you, my dear Mr. Wu? Doing business. Drake scans where? What business? At, what are you doing? Why is there another call? The voice of a woman never heard before. Which woman are you with now? That you are afraid of letting Su Qingying know? I'm not afraid of letting Qingying know about this, am. Alright, my dear Mr. Wu, do your business, won't bother you. We didn't even talk over 2 sentences, how many calls is that? MMH, that's it, I'm hanging up, are you Oh Bing? Drake scans. My friend, why don't you just say it? Let's not waste our time. Fifth Elder of Mo Du Mao Siru Song Fifth Elder, he's just playing you, look, there's going to be another call. What did tell you? Are you done? Huh? Playing me for a fool. Can't you just smash that phone if you want to talk business? Fuck. I'll. A. Drake scans. What happened? Why is the gun in his hand? Ghost. Bro. Fifth Elder. You little punk. Air, your phone is ringing my friend, do you want to take it? Hello. Which woman are you with, that it took you so long to answer? You didn't call me during the day, how heartless. Why are you so urgent? Miss me? Drake scans do, miss you so much can't take it anymore, even dreamed of you last night. Can you come out for lunch together? Or, are you with Lee are you Oh Bing? I'm out of state, I'll be back at Donghai in 2 days. You traveled out. Let's keep this short then, do your business, you baddie. Alright, I'll call you tonight. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Well, now. MMY friend, don't know who sent you after me, I'll give you 20 million. No. 50 million. I'll give you 50 million, please let me go. Drake scans 50 million can't take care of him. Fuck, my life is more important, I'll give him more. Don't kill me, I'll give you 100 million. No. Another 100 million on top. No matter how much they paid you, I'll add another 100 million on top. Just hate people who cuss at me. Fifth Elder, can we talk alone? Heard that, get out. Get up, there's one more bullet in the gun. Keep it, be careful not to accidentally hurt anybody. You are very humorous, my friend, how do you dare playing around with guns in front of you? Right, I'll do anything you request. 3 years ago you arranged the beauty Yang Kai for Ding Rui Long, and messed up Ding's investment in Mo Du by eavesdropping. Heard you arranged someone even younger and more beautiful for Ding again. Fifth Elder, what are you playing now? My trick with Ding Rui Long was exposed. Did Ding Rui Long send this guy? Oh no, things are not looking good. Fifth Elder Mao, you spent 20 years taking the 9-degree bar to the top of Mo Du, just this one alone brings in over 30 million in profit every month. And not to mention the Moda Dingshang Entertainment, Moda Gold Magnate KTV, Moda Golden Art Model Acting Company, Moda Goldwood Filming Company and so many more properties, you gotta be worth over 30 billion. This doesn't sound like a killer sent by Ding Rui Long will say. This kid investigated my background in detail, why? He thinks 100,000 is not enough. Don't panic just yet, Fifth Elder Mao, let me finish. Last time you were forced to trick Ding Rui Long, right? Since it's a request by the Gu family of Mo Du. He even brought up the Gu family, what does he want? While they weren't ranked on top among the big families in Mo Du, they also weren't far from it because of the extensive relationships they hold locally. Since you are working at Mo Du, it would be weirder if you're not close with the Gu family. He's even thinking from my point of view, I don't understand his actions, MMY friend, what do you? So, you did an excellent job with Ding Rui Long. Do you hold a grudge against him? Yes. Hahaha, you should have said that sooner, my friend, look at you, scaring me to death, so we're really friends, yes, we are allies. Sit, my friend, let's talk slowly. Boss Mao, heard it has been you that is taking care of He Shiqing. He Shiqing. Remember the first time met her, all could think of was to gobble her up. Drake scans but her distinctive aura warned me that this woman is extremely dangerous. So, investigated her. And secretly observed her, and understood that the loneliness in her eyes was real, almost couldn't control myself, and wanted to help her. But know the dangers we'll face if did that, held myself back, and kept her under watch in secret, to stop other men from approaching her. One part of it is to stop others from taking what can't, the other part is to sell Ding Rui Long a favor as a recompense for the exposure. He suddenly mentioned Li Shiqing, no wonder he said he has a grudge against Ding, knew it. This killer friend in her, yes, that must be it, she was needy to begin with. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans only by having a lover like this will He Shiqing not be afraid of Ding Rui Long. Get it, friend, get it, do you want me to arrange it for you? I'll make sure you have a great time. What are you talking about? Want to bring them to Dong Hai, Mao Fifth Elder. My friend Mo Du isn't enough for you. You're picking places now. No, met He Shiqing. To be the home tutor for He Shiqing, do not wish for you to report this to Ding Rui Long, so came here ahead of time, this is why seek you out. A home tutor? Hold on, my friend, where did you say you will take them, Dong Hai? Dong Hai is Li Ruo Tai of the Li family's territory, could it be that Li Ruo Tai wants to take He Shiqing? I'm a little confused now, how should call you, my friend? Drake scans Wu Qin. Let me take a call, Mr. Wu. As you like. Hello. Mao. What's going on? Your men called me, is it a professional assassin or something? I'm on my way and almost there, Brother Gu, let me ask you something, do you know, who's Wu Qin, from Dong Hai? Wu Chen. What? Why are you asking about him? No, he's in my office right now. Ah. Him. Are you sure? Third generation descendant of Mo Du Gu family Li Ruo Tai's friend Gu Ruibo. Brother Gu, who's, Wu Chen? Think you mentioned him to me once. Wait, let me confirm this, I'm not sure, hold the ground, I'll be there soon. Gu Ruibo is coming. Yes. About that, does Mr. Wu know Brother Gu? Why go through such a huge loop if you know each other? Don't, but know about him, and so does he. Let's keep talking about He Shiqing. So, Wu Chen learned about He Shiqing's situation after the 7th of July from Mao Ru Song. We'll know nothing about He Shiqing for the coming few days, don't worry Mr. Wu. Hey, Tai. Drake scans. Brother-in-law, heard from my friend that you are at Modu. MMH, did Gu Ruibo call you? Yeah, brother, about that, Brother Gu is like a brother to me. If he did anything wrong, please hold your hands off him, I'll talk to him. You're misunderstanding, Tai, I'm here to talk business. Huh? He called me just now to ask if my brother-in-law is Wu Chen, and talked about guns and threats. Told you it's a misunderstanding. He's here, later. Wu Chen, you're from Donghai. Brother Gu, yes, he's my brother-in-law, please be polite. What does that mean, cannot be polite? No, not the type where you're giving me face, how do say this, just be polite, and don't piss him off. Tai's tone, this feels wrong. Feel like he is afraid of his brother-in-law, Drake scans. This Wu Chen, who is he? Remember, never stand against my brother-in-law. Or, Brother Gu, don't blame me for not reminding you. What's wrong, is something going on? It was under my brother-in-law's guidance that handled the business with the Wei family well. And he himself is the source of information too, get it? What is your brother-in-law's background? It's a background the Li family can't find out anyway. And he had an agreement with my father, so now have to listen to him, alright, get it. Brother Gu. You have never been so passionate before, not even to your own father. Old Mao. Your lackeys cannot recognize Mountain What assassin, Mr. Wu is my very important guest. Yes, it's all a misunderstanding. Mr. Wu has just arrived, right? Come, let's have a welcome dinner. Mao will come with us too. Sure, I'll follow your arrangements. By the way, does Mr. Wu know of my big brother? I'll say it like this, my brother-in-law might not be a human, he can predict the future, want to see how amazing this guy is. Would like to know, you want to ask how you can win against your big brother, right? Mr. Wu, what do you think? As the third-generation descendant of the Mo Gu family, you and your brother Gu Rui Chang are both business geniuses. Both of you were chosen on the Forbes Top 30 under 30 years old business elite, and were praised as the Gu family twin stars to other families. And your relationship is pretty close, since it's a healthy competition. Most of the Gu family's resources are to help your brother, even though you did well too. You cannot have a conflict of interest with your brother in business, and he has a priority in resources too, it will be difficult if you want to win against him. He spoke so much, but it's all something you can learn with a little investigation. Is Tai exaggerating? But, it's not like you don't have a chance, it depends on if you dare to do it or not. The meaning in his words, could it be, if you know of my relationship with my brother, then Mr. Wu's words just now are unsuitable. Drake scans it's not about your brother, it's just business. If you want to be richer and more successful than your brother, you have to. Have to what? The dare Mr. Wu mentioned, you mean? Can't you guess it? It's Ding Rui Long. He wants to kill with a borrowed knife. To have the Gu family and Ding family in war, without the Ding family messing with him. And the Gu family might, Drake scans. No, he clearly said to make money with business. His meanings are clear, he doesn't want me to kill Ding Rui Long. Let me ask him more clearly. Does Mr. Wu mean taking his business? Have been fighting against him for years, and honestly, am at a disadvantage. Know about your competition with Ding, your original method wouldn't work, that's why I asked for your boldness. The business talked about, as long as you dare, guarantee that it will take you a year at most to leave your brother in the dust behind you. That is certainly exaggerated. If it's really just business, with Tai's guarantee, am willing to bet it all. Mr. Wu, will do this business. Good, let me make a call. You naughty boy, didn't you just call me? Miss me? Come to Modu. Now. You wouldn't have me leave after speaking a few words, right? Yes, now, no. Alright, we'll be there immediately, wait for me. Smooch. The voice is clearly not Tai's sister. He is Li Ruo Bing's boyfriend, yet he can still have other women around him. No, these mundane affairs are not important. If can really surpass my brother, Gu Ruibo will look to you as my leader. Here, Mr. Wu is inside. Miss Wu. Drake scans. Wu Chen called for Wu Yu Rong just now. Heard words like you naughty and smooch from the phone, did Miss hear it? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Naughty boy, hurry up and finish your business with him. Can't hold it in any longer. Sis Rong, you kept tripping over recently. Humph. Drake scans. Long time no see, Boss Gu. Long time no see, Lady Wu. A goddess truly different from the Wu Yu Rong, and Wu Chen. Are fishy no matter how you look at it, let's wait to see what his business is about. Since we are all on the same side here, I'll cut to the chase. Drake scans. Sis Rong will pull her assets away from Ding family related business, and Mr. Wu's plans are quite meticulous. Alright, I'll make a call, and tell 2 people to bring the files here. Have a seat, Mr. Wu and Miss Wu, I'll take a smoke with Brother Gu. You brought me a business partner without saying a word. How efficient. Dissatisfied? Satisfied, am too satisfied. How would you like me to thank you? My little husband. What are you talking about? It's all part of my plan, it's just, you were lucky to know me at this moment. Humph, spare me your lies. You did this for me, just admit it. All for me, little husband. Do you plan to let Gu Ruibo know about our relationship? It's not that we can't let him know, it's just that there's no need to break it to him. Of course, it's fine even if he learned about it. 10. Is that so, naughty boy? Or are you actually afraid that the leak will affect you and Li? Mr. Wu made the call. Didn't see it wrong, she's with Wu Chen. Is this the Wu Yu Rong? No. At a certain ball, saw with my own eyes that people who talked with my father equally do their best to please Chu Yu Rong. Even my uncle said it. If Wu Yu Rong is willing to wed him, he will make a divorce and do so immediately. Such a woman, how did she, with Wu Chen who's 22 years old? Conversely, a man who can handle Wu Yu Rong must be extraordinary, and scary. Now understand Tai's words, Mr. Wu, Miss Wu, we talked so much we almost forgot our meals. Are you hungry? We'll call the server to bring us the menus. Hello. Are you Oh Bing, what's up? Tai's sister. Mr. Wu's true girlfriend. But, the mistress he brought is right beside me. Also, what does he intend by opening the speakers? Will he involve me in Tai? If we really talked about it, what should say when Sis Bing asked about me? Are you still busy? Aren't you going to tell me what you are doing at Modu? Tai can learn about it, but you can't tell me. I'm busy, let's talk later. At such an hour, what are you busy doing? A woman? Is it Miss Lee? What is she doing? Declaring war with the proper girlfriend? Wu Yurong is with you. She went to Modu with you. MMH, called her over for some serious business. Want to talk to her? Why is Mr. Wu joining the fray? Is this not chaotic enough? This is worse than being caught cheating myself. He said it's business, serious business. What can do, of course I'll forgive him. Talk shit, fine, do your business, I'll wait for you. Drake scans alright, boss Gu, order the dishes, we'll discuss as we eat. Yes. It's ridiculous they didn't fight. Sis Bing can tolerate her man having another woman. Or, could it be that Sis Bing cannot control Mr. Wu as well? To take care of Li Ruo Bing and Wu Yurong at the same time, how powerful must you be? Such an extraordinary man, I admit defeat. Mr. Wu, this is all the information obtained from investigating Ding Rui long after years of competition, all the companies under him, stock holdings, fund transfers, all of it is here. This part, there will gradually be people who rapidly sell their stocks and split from the Ding family, use agents to buy the Ding family's certain companies' stocks separately, and make contact with some small stockholders in secret. As long as the stock held reaches a certain ratio, we can directly take over the company. This is like a robbery, fortune favors the faster arms. With my family background, Lady Wu's connections, and intel provided by Mr. Wu, we cannot miss any of the three. But with all three present, it's impossible for us to lose. It's the most important key point now. The stock ratio of the Ding family company we ate. Now that it's almost over, let's continue our business and discuss the stock ratio distribution between our companies. Knew it. This is what think, Mr. Wu. First, we need to save 5% of profits, we will need people to use, people that want some of that pie. And, Mr. Wu and Lady Wu, you'll take 60%. Thought Boss Gu would only give me 40%, never thought. Drake scans so Boss Gu will only have 35%. I'll think of it as making a friend with Mr. Wu. Boss Gu is unreserved indeed, here's to rolling fortunes and a happy partnership. We talked too long, it's annoying. Lie down, little husband, let me do it myself this time. Drake scans. HWWHWW. I need to take another bath. Drake scans. Are you done working? MMH, just finished. You haven't rested yet at this hour? Have you been waiting for my call? I'm still at the company working overtime, I'm not going back tonight. You're working that hard? Yeah, I'm so tired already, can you tell me what you're doing at Moda now? She's lucky to have slept with you, you're bringing her billions of profit. Wow, my dear Miss Lee, it's unlike you to be so jealous. Wu Yurong is beside Wu Chen right now. Won't let her do as she pleases. I'm not jealous. You want to rile me up? Humph. Once you're back to Dong Hai, get ready for how treat you. Treat me? Like last time? You got me looking forward to it. Wu Chen's reaction. Shameless. Drake scans jokes aside, let's talk business. Ding Rui Long called me this afternoon, saying that he will come to Dong Hai apologize face to face. Did he specify a time? No, fine, we'll be back to Dong Hai after 2 days. Alright, you should rest, I'll go back to work. Ding Rui Long is going to Dong Hai. What do you plan to do? Something interesting. So, how will Li Rui Bing treat you? Something interesting as well. Something interesting. So, little husband. Want that something interesting too? Then you will need some mental preparation. Huh. This, Drake scans. U003D. I'm going back to Dong Hai, remember to come and treat me. Little husband, you're the best. PRN, women he, woman. It's fine, just in time to find He Shiqing. He Shiqing, are you there? Arrived at Moda yesterday, and I'm free today. Where is Mr. Xing Chen? Let's meet up somewhere. At Dong Pu. What a coincidence, Xing and live at Dong Pu as well. Can Mr. come straight to our house? Xing is home as well. Sure. Residential area near New Century Park. If remember correctly, that's He Xing. He Xing. Who are you? Do know you? Xing. Don't run, Xing. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. SSH. Please, do me a favor. Excuse me, did you see a girl about this tall? She's my daughter, 14 years old, she ran outside just now. He. Xing. Are you playing hide and seek with me? Drake scans. Town, thank you so much. No need, it's nothing. Are the two of you arguing because of the matter about drawing? Yes, Who is this guy? Don't know him. But he seems to know me and Xing and he even knows about the drawing. You have been sending me Xing sketches for the past few days, as well as her self-portrait and a sketch for you. 2000 you're Mr. Xing Chen. Let me introduce myself, I'm Wu Chen. Nice to meet you, Mr. Wu, I'm He Shiqing, this is my daughter He Xing. Xing, this is the teacher told you about, hurry up and greet him, fuck that. We were arguing just now because of this stupid drawing teacher, now can't run away, damn it. This girl, sorry for the poor display, Mr. Wu, let's talk upstairs. It's almost lunchtime, Mr. Wu, do you want to have lunch together? I'll be cooking now, let's talk after lunch. Sure. Drake scans, take a seat, Mr. Wu, or you can take a look around, the gallery is over there, I'll be in the kitchen. Ouch. Mister, why did you hit me? Don't hit me, ouch. It hurts. Teacher, do you think this is funny? Continue to make things up. Teacher, you're forcing me, I'll have to pull out the big guns here. It won't be as scary if it's not believable. Teacher, don't do this, Drake scans. Teacher, are you still not the least bit afraid? Why should be afraid, you are a strange one. Do you think won't call my mom? Do you think your mom will believe it, just met you for the first time and then suddenly started beating and violating you? You were beating me because disrespected you, as for the other issue. XM, for me hello Xin, you're looking beautiful Xin, please take it. There's no boy in the class who isn't head over heels for me, can tell what they're thinking from their expressions. After all, I'm far ahead in terms of looks. Teacher, you are also a man. Humph, don't believe you are any different from them. And when it comes to such matters, there is no mother who won't side with her daughter. You are just an outsider, you've no chance of winning. Leave now, resign from being my teacher and I'll let you go. I'm not leaving, Wu Chen, never bow to threats. Okay, you just wait. Mom, what's the matter, Xin? TSK. It's a recording. Drake scans. The numbers are rolling, and the recording is still ongoing. Xin, what are you calling me for? Wanted to have ribs for lunch, Mom. Ha, ha. That's all. Aha, we're hungry. Okay, no problem, I'll start cooking, make sure you listen to your teacher. Ha. Don't you think it's disgusting for a teacher to record his students? Is that so? Think it's more disgusting for you to threaten your teacher with false accusations as a student. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans I. How did you know to prepare in advance? I'm always on guard against popular girls that boys in the class love so much. You. Little girl, don't try to cause problems in the future or else your mother will be hearing the contents of this recording and she will know that her daughter is a bad girl who likes to frame others. Think you know how harsh her punishment will be? Damn it. This demonic teacher will not let me from now since he has that recording. The main point is that damn recording, need to find a way to get it. Go ahead. Hello. Sister Shan. Turn. There's someone who is bullying me. Huh? Who? Who dares to bully Xin? Who TF is that? Don't be afraid, Xin, your business is my business. Come and tell Big Brother Chi immediately, we'll gather 100 people to help you deal with that fool. Xin, was wrong that I'll leave immediately. I'll never be your teacher again. Please let me go, please. Teacher, wonder how long you will still be able to remain as calm and relaxed as before with a smile on your face. Congratulations, Xin. Drake scans A. Thought asked you to listen to your teacher, why did you run to hide in the bathroom? That old routine won't work this time. Mom, didn't, really just went to the bathroom. Don't care. Anyway, we have to wait for a while before eating, in the meantime learn how to draw with the teacher first. Teacher, let's start. Drake scans. Okay, this stroke here should be drawn like this, it doesn't matter if play the role of a good student now. Once the news from Sister Shan comes, Dinner is ready, Teacher Wu, Xin. Mom, want to go outside to paint in the afternoon and want the teacher to teach me how to draw from a real-life environment. Do you think that's okay? Teacher Wu, Alright. Okay, Drake scans. That's it, teacher. Xin, let's go to this sports venue. I'm afraid you're not here for a real-life drawing, are you? Finally, I've been waiting for you for a long time 00. Sister Shan, Big Brother Chi. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Big Brother Chi, why did you call so many people? It's unnecessary. You think so? It doesn't look like much to me. Who in Dongpu doesn't know that Xin is my junior sister, want to see that idiot that dares to do such a thing. You are very brave. That's right. He even dared to bully Xin. Look at him. This old boy is scared silly. He can't even dare move an inch. Hee hee. Drake scans brothers, what are you waiting for, beat him up. Sheen, what do you want to do, brother will set it up for you. Big brother Chi, I. You are that's Mr. Wu, this is bad, if something happens, need to notify the boss quickly. Sheen, you're too nice. Good people always get bullied, come on let's beat him up. Are you the boy pretending to be a teacher, kneel down and crawl over to Sheen and apologize before count to 3. Mao Chi, does your family know how amazing you are outside? Hey, bastard. Good one kid, you know who I am and yet you still dare act like that? Isn't this just about fighting? Why are you saying that I'm bullying children? What the hell are you? Fucking hell, this guy is good at pretending. Is he trying to be funny? He wants to take us all by himself. Big brother Chi, when do we start? Can't wait to bash that stupid face of his. In all my life, have never seen anyone dare to be so arrogant in my presence. Brothers, give me. Old Mao's ringing tone. Why is he suddenly calling me at this moment? Shoo. Wait a minute, my dad's on the phone. Drake scans, you're lucky, take this time to say your last. Dad. What's up? Little brat, can you stop causing me trouble every day? Huh? I'm going to break your legs. Have you done anything yet? Ah. Dad, what are you saying? I'm asking you, have you done anything to Mr. Wu? Dad, who are you talking about? Did you ask so many people to go to the park to beat up nobody, that you're still asking me who? Why did give birth to such an idiot like you? Huh? Huh, motherfucker, come on answer me, have you started yet? No. Not yet. Good, just don't do anything. Okay, do you know that your Uncle Gu is almost considering him as his father? Do you think you're better than him? Is Mr. Wu around? Yes, he is. You go over and give him the phone. So, the thing is, my dad, support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. What's happening? Why did the big brother even give the phone to this old boy? Strange, don't understand what's going on. Boss Mao. Mr. Wu, this is just all a misunderstanding from failing to recognize a familiar person, that brat, he doesn't know you, that's why this happened, please don't allow his foolishness to trouble you, pardon him. It's okay. Thank you very much for your kindness, Mr. Wu. When he comes back, we'll make sure to discipline him. Mr. Wu, don't worry. Alright, let's do this for now, Boss Mao. Have something else to do. Here, take your phone. Are you still fighting or not? No more fighting, alright. Was wrong, uncle. Didn't know that you and my dad were friends, Uncle Wu, it was all a misunderstanding. Huh? What the hell? Big brother, when did this kid become that old? Fuck. I'm so pissed right now. What did Big Brother Chi call my teacher just now? Drake scans, it seemed like Uncle Wu. What are you still arguing about? Shut up and apologize to Uncle Wu. Huh? Are you dumb, don't you understand? Uncle Wu, I'm sorry. Fuck, since the boss has apologized, let's keep up. Uncle Wu, I'm sorry. You're acting like gangsters. Let's go. My Uncle Wu has spoken, let's all go back. Uncle, then I'll be taking my leave too. I'll use this opportunity to sneak out of here, didn't expect things to turn out like this, Drake scans. Where are you going, Hexian? Teacher, it's all a misunderstanding, haha, please, don't let my mother know about this, I promise I'll listen to whatever you say in the future, teacher. Really? Absolutely. Teacher, you are much better than Big Brother Chi, will definitely follow you. Promise. U003C Mr. Wu, let me buy you a drink. Come to the 5th floor of the Golden Regal KTV, hope you will enjoy it on. Shin, will teach you how to draw tomorrow. You should go home first. Okay, then, teacher, see you tomorrow. Mr. Wu, here you are, come and sit here. Drake scans Boss Gu, Boss Mao, what are you doing here? Wanted to give an explanation to Mr. Wu regarding this matter. I, Mao Rusong, will not break the rules of the world just because of my useless son. So invited brother Xiaogu here to be a witness. Boss Mao, don't worry about the children's affairs. Sir, you're too kind. Thank you very much for not arguing with my son. Then let's take a break first and let's relax, sir. MJS Hotel. However, really feel a bit sleepy. Someone. Isn't this meant to be reserved for Ding Ruelong, Zhuang Xiaodai? Drake scans, that's really interesting, Boss Mao. Wu, Mr. Wu. Drake scans. Is this Mr. Wu? He's such a young and handsome guy. Mr. Wu, you seem a bit tired. Let me help you undress. If you want to take a shower, Mr. Wu, it is over there, alright. Are you comfortable with the temperature of the water, Mr. Wu? Drake scans. Think so. So, I'll come in and help you rub your back. Are you Xiaodai? Sir, you know my name. Not only know your name, but also know how you feel when you see me. Aren't you still a bit happy? Because didn't turn out to be a pot-bellied old man in his 40s or 50s like you imagined, right? Also know that you have never had a boyfriend since you worked hard during your studies. Since you don't have any experience, how will you serve me later? My parents had over 5.7 million yuan in debt, so whenever the creditors came, they were always on edge, even to the point of going crazy. So had to work jobs continuously every day, whenever wasn't at school. Finally saved 200,000 to 300,000 in a few years. But without my knowledge, my parents went to borrow from loan sharks to pay for their debts, but after the interest compounded, the external debt became more than million yuan. No matter how hard tried, was unable to pay it back, even if sold my blood or kidneys or my eyeballs. Miss Zhuang, have been following you for a long time. Want you to help me serve a big shot that as long as you make him happy. Will help you settle all your family's debts. Are you interested in doing it? Already promised Boss Mao that would just sleep with those greasy VIPs. Just the fact that Mr. Wu is not a greasy old man, it is already a win for M. Now that he has queried my ability and Boss Mao's order has to be fulfilled, I'll have to make sure to do my best, won't give up. Mr. Wu, don't have any experience in that area, but, did my homework, was just teasing her, didn't expect her to take it seriously. Mr. Wu, can turn. Don't refer to me as you from now on, it's not very affectionate. Aren't you feeling exhausted from last night? Take a good rest. I'll come back to you once I'm done. Didn't EXP to be so gentle. Starbucks coffee. Teacher Wu, why don't you come to the house today? Xin is still waiting for you to attend class at home. Drake scans. Actually, just wanted to talk to Mr. Wu yesterday, can understand that you don't have time to come to the Magic City frequently, thought about it this way. During the summer vacation, we will go to Donghai together, rent a house for you to teach her, and come back when school starts. Tian, the Magic City is the nickname for Shanghai. Going to Donghai. Aren't you afraid that Ding Ruelong will know that you left the Magic City with your daughter without permission? For so many years, no one knew what had experienced, nor were they aware of the name Ding Ruelong. Since he mentioned Ding Ruelong, this teacher Wu, no, this Wu Chen, has come for me. In an online world which is more vast than the sea of people, actively tried searching for a teacher in a chat group, but it was the teacher that took the initiative to repeatedly beg to be hired. He actually knew Ding Ruelong and also knew about my relationship with Ding Ruelong. No matter how look at it, feel like I am being manipulated. It's so scary. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakescans. You don't have to worry too much, Ding Ruelong doesn't care about many things. As long as you don't take Shinshin abroad, you should be fine wherever you go in the country. Are you trying to approach me? What are you talking about? 00000. So, what about Donjiwanto, should we talk about it? Does he also know about the turning point in my life? Let's talk about it somewhere else. What is this? We're going to the hotel, to get a room to discuss. Hello, sir. Do you have a reservation? There is no reservation. Do you have an executive suite? One room. Sir, just a moment. Yes sir, how many rooms would you like? Okay sir, could you please show me your ID card, ma'am, your ID card as well. Sir, ma'am, the room is on the 16th floor and the elevator is over there. Mr. Wu, why did you choose this place? It's safe here, the privacy is the best and no one will disturb you. Are you men always filled with those kinds of thoughts? Can't you just be like normal people? Shoo. Once we enter the room, we will talk properly. Drake scans. Come in and sit down. What are you doing standing there for? Come here, why are you still crying? You brought me here and then started hugging me, always thought you were a gentleman and a good person, but you're no different. Think you may have misunderstood something and think it's necessary for you to apologize. Drake scans and misunderstanding something. Don't you just want to sleep with me? Fine, I'll let you have your way. Please don't ever come to me again after you are done here. Whatever you want, please hurry up and get it over with. Don't know what your brain is filled up with, but you don't know who I am, and you don't know the reason why I came into contact with you. We haven't started talking about you yet, that's all. If Shinshin saw you like this, what would she think? Are you trying to say that misunderstood? So why were you hugging me? Do you dare to say it wasn't intentional? Admit, hugging you was intentional. You're really disgusting and you still have a cheerful face. Don't waste your time, start doing it quickly and get lost when you're done. Deliberately did that for Ding Ruelong. Ding Ruelong is not here, don't be nervous, don't be nervous. You should put on your clothes and come and sit down. So you said you wanted to show him, The surveillance camera in the corridor will capture the footage of me holding you while walking into the room. Do you understand? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakescans. Don't just stand there, sit down and let's talk. Ding Ruelong is investigating me, and will intentionally let him check the opening records here. He will also receive the surveillance footage of the hotel today. Guess what he would think when he sees us come into the hotel together, register, go upstairs, and sees me holding you walking into the room? If Ding Ruelong finds out that had sex with him, he won't spare me. Why is this person try to frame me? No. If really have sex with him, Ding Ruelong is going to kill him, will be him bearing it. Is he trying to die by framing me? This is illogical. Do you have a grudge against him? But, you're doing this to the end. Yes do. Drake scans Li Ruobing is my woman. Ding Ruelong went crazy thinking about Ruobing, just like he would kill for you in the past. Now he wants me dead. Oh, one of us has to die even if we have to fight to the end. Not only him, but his family will die too. If you can testify to the Dong family and prove that Ding Ruelong killed Dong Yuantao, with the Dong family's current power, they will definitely go to war with the Ding family and send them on their way. Have already reached an agreement with the Li family, the Li family will break up with the Ding family. So, as long as you agree to go to Donghai with Xin, we'll arrange everything afterwards. A free life beckons to you, Miss He Shichin. Sure. Damn Ding Ruelong. Wish he would die sooner. And why pretend to create a misunderstanding? Isn't it better for him to really wear a green hat? Drake scans. Teacher Wu, come on, let's make him really wear a green hat and be a cuckold. We don't need to do this. Since our goals align, then pure cooperation between us is sufficient. And have you ever considered what Xin would do in the future if she found out that killed her biological father? No, we can't let Xin know. Think so as well. Think she should be kept away from all of this. She is still young and her life has just begun. If you agree to take Xin to Donghai, then after you've testified I will arrange to send you and Xin abroad. You can come back when the matter with the Ding family is over. Moreover, during your time in the Donghai, we'll continue to teach Xin painting as a teacher, her talent. No need to say more, Teacher Wu. Agree. But have a request. I'm listening. Drake scans really want Ding Ruelong to wear a green hat and a real one, not a fake one. This can easily make things complicated. After arriving in the Donghai, there are many things that require you to have enough rationality to cooperate with me. We've spent enough time here, time to leave. Drake scans. The more look at him, the handsome he becomes. Have some other things to do. You should go back first, pack up your things with Xin, and we will return to Donghai together tomorrow. Alright. See you tomorrow. Heard that Mr. Wu is going back to Donghai tomorrow. That I hope Mr. Wu can accept this small gesture. If you think it's okay, just sign. Boss Mao, are you transferring 45% of your equity in Shanghai Entertainment Company to me for yuan? If remember correctly, the current valuation of Shanghai should be around 200 million, right? Those that don't have money are treated as outsiders. Mr. Wu didn't take the matter of my son to heart. That I sincerely want to make friends with you, Mr. Wu. Boss Mao, we are already friends. But Ding Ruelong and will investigate each other. At this stage, it's inconvenient for me to have shares in your company under my name, you understand, right? Hahaha, Mr. Wu is still thoughtful as always. How about you appoint an agent, Mr. Wu? Since Boss Mao is so insistent and refusing it means that don't have enough interest. Okay, we'll call someone over now. Huh? You want me to sign it? You're giving it to me? Drake scans. My family's debt is only 8 to 9 million, have only been with Mr. Wu for 1 day, and he's giving me shares worth 100 million? What kind of medicine is Boss Mao selling in this gourd? Or is there some kind of thunder buried in this contract? Miss Shuang, stop daydreaming. The agreement was supposed to be signed by Mr. Wu, but Mr. Wu wants you to act as his agent. You can sign it, there's no problem with the contract. Mr. Wu really wants me to sign it. It's okay. There will be no problem with the contract. The matter has finally been completed. just like brother Xiaogu, now I'm also considered as one Mr. Wu's people. Mr. Wu, in the future, will do my best and will work hard. No. You should go for some shopping first, I'll call you later. Mr. Wu, please get in the car. Why did Uncle come to the Magic City? Drake scans. Xiao Wu, you and don't need to talk too much. Ding Ruelong is going to Donghai, what are you planning to do? What does Uncle want me to do? Know that he attacked you a few days ago and almost injured Bing Bing, but it's not the time yet. No matter what, Ding Ruelong can't die in Donghai right now. As long as he dares to come, cannot guarantee whether he can leave Donghai completely. But Uncle, what you just spoke of won't happen, can guarantee it absolutely. Okay, as long as it's done well, and he doesn't die in the Donghai, everything's up to you. Alright, Uncle, I'll leave first. Have some other things to attend to, see you next time. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Hello, my dear Miss Lee. How are you doing on your end? Have you finished the work? When will you return to Donghai? We'll return tomorrow and expect to be home by noon. Gree, however, will be bringing 3 people back with. You're bringing someone back. Who is it? You'll know it when you see them. You, women. Anything else? No, that's all. Wait a minute, 3 women. Are all 3 of them women? Drake scans. You only went to the Magic City for 3 days and now you're returning with 3 women. What's with the reaction? This is not like you. My dear Mr. Wu. Can you stop being so indulgent? 3 in 3 days, and you still want to bring them back, don't want my reputation to drop, alright? Alright, my dear Miss Lee, you can do whatever you want to do with me when return tomorrow. Don't be jealous now, be good. You, okay, you said it yourself, humph. Mr. Wu, was that your wife calling? Girlfriend. She sounded angry, afraid. Don't worry, she won't do anything to you, with me here. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. My dear Mr. Wu, won't you introduce me? My girlfriend, Li Ruobing. Drake scans. This is Zhuang Xiaodai. That coy expression shows that Wu Chen's little lover did not run away. This is He Xin, she's coming to Donghai to play and learn painting from me. This is He Shichin, the mother of Xian. He Shichin. The only witness in that case of Ding Ruelong killing Dong Yuan Tao, He Shichin. As far as I'm concerned, a woman who only exists in the story was suddenly brought to me like this by Wu Chen. Judging from the state of the mother and her daughter, they should have already discussed it with Wu Chen. He Shichin is going to betray Ding Ruelong with her daughter. She will testify, this is a drastic move. Miss He, it's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to Donghai. Drake scans. Miss Lee, it's a pleasure to meet you. Miss Lee, you are so beautiful. My dear Mr. Wu, you always surprise me. So, your name is Zhuang Xiaodai? How old are you? Am 21 years old. Wow, you are still a little sister. Are you this nervous already? Very good, much better than those crazy people who don't understand the rules. Ruobing, I'm a little tired from sitting in the car for so long, let's sit down and rest. Xin, go out and play around for a while. Oh. So, did you sleep with Wu Chen? Drake scans. It seems like you did. Lee, Miss Lee, it's not what you think. Mr. Wu and are actually, yes, I'm sorry, was the one that morning that it was my fault, took the initiative, just wanted to retaliate against Ding Ruelong. And I'm also on medication, so it's impossible to cause trouble for Mr. Wu and Miss Lee also, really don't have any other ideas. Said it's okay, you don't have to apologize. Don't think there is a woman in this world that my Mr. Wu can't sleep with, so don't blame you. It's obvious that he Shichin doesn't want to get involved emotionally, however, Zhuang Xiaodai needs to get back into reality again. Moreover, there are more and more women involved with Wu Chen, and it's time to clarify some things. My dear Mr. Wu, Miss He and Mrs. He will be staying at home for dinner and accommodation tonight. You and Sister Zhuang will go out with me for a meal tonight. Ruobing, I'll do whatever you say. Oh. Hello Mr. Wu. My dear Miss Lee, that's what was talking about. I'm about to see that lunatic, I'm not in the mood to argue with you. Miss Lee, you are here, hello Mr. Wu. Pretending to be strangers. Hello Miss Lee and Mr. Wu. This bad man. Drake scans. Did you miss me? Missed you. Humph. 3. Ah. In front of someone else's girlfriend, she's too proactive. Sister, she's so brave. So what do you want me to do about it? Look the other way. The ladies who are close to Mr. Wu, are also terrifying, sure enough, still find it difficult to adapt to this kind of situation. Understand that Miss Lee is Wu Chen's official girlfriend, but Aunt Wu dared to kiss Wu Chen in front of her. She seemed very unhappy with Miss Lee. What's going on? Why is that little sister about my age shivering? Can't understand. Chan, what's wrong with you? Why are y'all standing there, dazed? What are you doing? Hee, there's nothing wrong. If nothing unexpected happens, all the women present may be Wu Chen's. But Ms. Wu is disrespecting us, which is wrong. If you're like this, then won't bother pretending. Drake Scan's husband, you haven't been with me for a few days. I've learned some special dishes that suit your taste again. Husband what? Is Su Qingying going to confront me? Heathen. Qingying is using simple methods to change the offensive and defensive patterns. Everyone is so fierce, am really qualified to stay by Mr. Wu's side. Let's order first. Qingying, how has the company been lately? Is there any problem with the board of directors? Husband, you helped me with everything, they dare not. If only things weren't so busy at the company, would have loved to stay by my husband's side every day. You villain, you haven't Qingying about us. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Mr. Wu is so busy, how are we going to have the time to talk slowly, one by one? Called you all here today so that you could get to know each other again and save yourselves from unnecessary troubles in the future. This girl, Qingying, fell in love because of a few words from Wu Chen. It seems that there won't be much of a chance of asking her to help deal with Wu Yurong. This Wu Yurong is really annoying. Isn't spending this much effort just to make everyone admit that you are the #1 official girlfriend weren't because of you all, ridiculous. Didn't expect, even the legendary businesswoman who only focuses on her career, Ms. Wu, who is famous in Donghai. Couldn't help it. Who made our Mr. Wu so special? On the contrary, it is Chan who was still studying, who surprised me. Thought Mr. Wu only liked career-oriented people. Humph. Knew Wu Chen even earlier than Qingying. Have known him for more than 10 days. Okay, Qianqian got to know you the earliest. In the future, we'll all call you Sister Zao. TLN Zao means early, or when used in greetings, it can mean morning. I know that my sister's position has been sorted out, why don't we sort our positions out? These women. Miss Lee didn't object to it, she acquiesced to it. Right, don't care. Anyway, was the first to know Wu Chen, so don't want to be the youngest. So the women really arranged themselves according to seniority. Wow, Miss Lee, you can decide for me in the future. Don't let anyone bully the second-to-last sister, okay, Sister Zao. Bad guy, where are you going to stay tonight? Drake scans. Ms. Wu Chen has just returned from the Magic City today. It seems unreasonable not to go home, right? Where else can stay? Let's go home. Should go back to my husband's home, then, that means can spend the night with my husband again. Can also go to Wu Chen's house, right? Oh, if Sister Qingying also wants to go, she's so shy. Let me guess, it's getting worse and worse, isn't it? How annoying. Hurry up and say it alright, we need to go home and rest early. Xiao Dai has just arrived in Donghai and Ruobing and need to arrange some things. Oh. See you some other time then, let's go first. But dear, don't tire yourself out tonight. He Shuqin and Xin seem to have slept, tomorrow they will rent a house themselves. The main issue is Xiao Dai, she may have to stay at home for a while. Xiao Dai, don't be shy at home. Go wash yourself up. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Whatever arrangements you make, I'm okay with it. Okay, listen to you as well. On. Mr. Wu, don't overdo it, okay on Drake scans. Teacher Wu wasn't this passionate with me at that time. Hey, what I'm thinking about. Excuse me, is this Miss Song Xiener? And Menglan, I'm sorry for disturbing you. Is it really true? Celebrity and Menglan. The daughter of the Huaxing Group, with assets exceeding 100 billion yuan, debuted at the age of 17, swept through the Chinese music industry at the age of 19, and rose the top. At the age of 24, the leader behind the transformation that in Menglan. Hello, Missin, are you really looking for me? Well, Miss Song, really liked your song. Wonder, have you signed a contract with any company? If not, would like to invite you to my company and hope we can have a onion discussion. I, sure, can. Another thing would like to ask Miss Song, are you friends with Mr. Chen Wu? I'm not sure if you can help introduce me to him. He's very outstanding, and also want to get to know him. Missin will contact you after discussing with teacher Chen Wu. Mom, I'll be going out for a while. What happened to your songwriter, Mr. Wu Chen? His voice was so loud. Oh Mom, can't really say anything, right now. Then I'll go with you, want to see what the big deal is. Mom, this is the senior Wu Chen told you about. He's also from Donghai University, he just graduated this year. Pretending not to know him in front of my daughter senior, this is my mother. She heard me say that the song you wrote for me became popular and insisted on meeting you. Hello, I'm Wu Yurong. Drake scans. Hello Ms. Wu, my name is Wu Chen. Nice to meet you. Xiao Wu, how old are you? 22 years old. 22 years old, 2 years older than Xian. The young man is quite handsome. Are you a native of Donghai? Yes, I'm from a small county town. What do you do at home? Mom, are you checking for his household registration? Why are you asking these questions? Have some business to discuss with my senior. Senior, the two songs The Antagonist for the Soul and Song for Me are really popular, so brought the contract over. Senior, please take a look at it first, that I'll be going to the restroom. Do you like to hear me call you Xiao Wu, or would you like me to call you husband? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Sure. What? You went to keep Lee robbing company yesterday, but you're being cold today, won't accept it. Sure, go back and sit down. You should be careful that someone doesn't see you. Xian takes her time in the bathroom, it's okay. Senior, Mom, why are they holding each other so intimately? 000. Xian, let me explain. Don't want to hear anything. Sister Rong, is there something with that skin of yours, ha? We'll have to reset everything for the sake of the mother-daughter duo next today. What does that mean? Drake Scans, let's have a nice chat, don't worry. Next today, you won't have to experience this. It seems like today is an unlucky day for something like this to happen. Let's investigate and see if there's anything to pay attention to. Sure enough, besides the incident involving Sister Rong and Song Xian, there were other things. What a terrible day. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans Reset. Do you like to hear me call you Xiao Wu, or would you like me to call you husband? Sure. What? You went to keep Lee robbing company yesterday, but you're being cold today, I won't accept it. You only have seconds, Sister Rong, sit down. Believe me, otherwise you will regret it. What's wrong, what is this? I signal to stop. Oh, remember, there's something quite important to tell my senior quickly. Don't want to go to the bathroom anymore. Drake Scans. My daughter almost caught me sitting in Wu Chen's arms, but how was Wu Chen able to predict the future? This is very strange. Song, what else can do for you? Senior. Do you know An Menglan? You know the Magic Queen, An Menglan, she wants to sign me, and she also wants to sign you. Drake Scans. An Menglan, remember that in the 1,000-year reincarnation cycle, it was quite problematic to develop with her. Forget it, what is supposed to come will always come. Senior, can give your phone number to An Menglan. Please don't refuse, okay? Shall we sign a contract together? Xian, don't you need to discuss what about signing into the company? Drake Scans. Mom. Just let me sign. Promise that we'll not participate in commercial activities and will take music seriously. It won't affect my studies, Mom, please. Okay, however, need you to participate throughout the process and need to know exactly what is going on. Yalong Live. Mom. Senior, it's up to you now. Drake Scans. Miss Song, it's fine for your sake, you can give her my phone number, but don't have any plans to make a debut. Okay, I'll go and give An Menglan a call first. That you guys should sit down for a while. Xian has gone out again, won't she appear behind us in just a few seconds? Sister Rong, what wanted to say is that it's best not to sit in my arms, you know. Husband, how on earth did you become a seer, can you tell me? What do you want me to tell you? It's nothing, forget it. Just tell Miss Song that if she wants to make another appointment for a song, she should just send a message directly. Have something important to attend to, so I'll be leaving first. Drake Scans. This man who seems to possess mysterious power is really impressive. Mr. Wu. Where's he? He's inside. Mr. Wu, come with. Jiang Chuan, since I'm here, you can't escape or die without my permission. Advise you to give up your strange thoughts. Before resetting, just wanted to give it a try and see if there were any other unwanted situations, but ended up encountering Jiang Chuan committing suicide. It was a blessing in disguise. Sister Rong's mishap helped me out in the end. How did know that was going to commit suicide so as not to cause trouble to young master. Heard that Wu Chen was a strange person, but he didn't expect him to be so strange. Jiang Chuan, Ding Ruelong and Li Ruotai all want you dead now. Your best choice is to cooperate with me. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakescans. Anyway, it's difficult for your wife and children who are far away in the United States to live a peaceful and happy life. As long as make the call, they can die in an accident now, or do you still prefer them to fall into Ding Ruelong's hands? No one in the Ding family knows the address of my wife and children, but he has such connections as well. If don't betray the young master, my wife and children will die at Wu Chen's hands. After betraying the young master, it will not be difficult for the young master to use the power of the Ding family to find my wife and children. It's really hard to live but not to die. I'll repeat myself, your best choice is to follow me. Between Ding Ruelong and me, one of us will definitely die. You just need to firmly believe that definitely will never be the one. Jiang Chuan is relieved now, which means he will not be committing suicide. Loosen the bonds for Jiang Chuan and take good care of him. He will still be living here for the time being, and will have old Dao and notify you to change places later. Okay, don't worry, Mr. Wu. 400. This is 4:15, there are still more than 20 minutes left. Those two should be going to the coffee shop on Jinyang Street and should also go and get to work. Drake scans. Right on time, not bad. St. Bull Starbucks Coffee support the team by reading the series on our website Drainstalket. Are you going back tonight? 350 have to go back. Old who has returned home. If don't go back, he will become suspicious. He asked me about it last time. He suspected you. That's not it, he just casually asked. What about your wife? Still, checking on you. You can imagine that the last time she quarreled, I slapped her in the face, and now she is behaving. She didn't suspect me, did she? No, you don't have to worry about it. Stop talking about her, come on, have a banana and let's go to the hotel later. Why can't you be decent for once? 350 don't you just like my lack of decency? Haha. I've recorded the secret rendezvous between these two, 4400. It's been a busy day. Next, it's time to meet Brother Lei. Xiao Dai, since robbing has gone to work. I'll pick you up right away. You will accompany me to Zhejian Manor to take care of some chores. Mr. Wu, please have a seat, the godfather is upstairs. He just answered a phone call and will be down in a moment. Drake scans. Tao Menying. Everyone in Mr. Wu's circle is either rich or noble. Mr. Wu, have some tea. Okay, don't want to talk to you about this matter anymore. It's nothing to do with you. Ha, junior brother, you're here brother, who is the pretty girl? Brother Lei, meet my woman, Zhuang Xiaodai. Oh, little sister, let Manning have a chat with the younger sister. Brother, let's talk in the study. Was suspended from the circle today. Ding Ruelong and Lei Yu are in cohort and they teamed up to deal with me. Ding Ruelong wants to take advantage of the power of your Lei family's Hongfa group. He will appear and also try to approach you as well, Brother Lei. His character is to bet on both ends. After all, he is a man who wants to be invincible forever. Just happened to make a video in the afternoon, I'm sure it can definitely help Brother Lei resolve this matter. Oh. Brother, what kind of video is it? Brother Lei, why don't you take a look? Drake scans. This, brother, this has really saved my life. This man is my deputy general manager, Zhu Haobua. After my suspension, he became responsible for the company's operations. This woman is Hu Xilin's wife. Brother, you should know Hu Xilin, right? He is one of the long-term suppliers of the Hongfa Group and the chairman of Donghai's Shirui Electronics, old Hu Xilin. He was Lei Yu's friend, but when went to Donghai to disguise myself as a good-for-nothing, he didn't look down on me and was very sincere towards me, so we became friends. He was the one who called me when you entered the house, saying that it would be troublesome for Manhwa to endorse Wansai Cosmetics, persuading me to break the contract. However, know that both the persuasion and suspension by old Hu were actually caused by Lei Yu's pressure. Another thing, brother Ding Ruilong said he wants to come to Donghai to have a conversation with me. He said that the losses caused by the breach of contract would be compensated by the Ding family. Ding Ruilong still isn't willing to give up. He just wants to ruin Wansai Cosmetics' merits. If his endorsement is ruined and his performance declines, he can win over Ruobing. Brother Lei must say this move is good, coming to wave the carrot after Lei Yu used the stick. Fking hell, why should we humor them, brother? What has been promised to Manhwa, no one will ruin it. They want to treat me like a monkey, but won't let them. Miss Shuang Xiadi, why does it seem like you are not willing to let go? How long have you been with Mr. Wu? No, it hasn't been a few days. Mr. Wu's girlfriend Li Ruobing is not an easy person to get along with, so Miss Shuang, you need to be careful. Drake scans Miss Li is a great person, and she's also been kind to. Miss Shuang, seeing you like this reminds me of myself when just started following my godfather. You can't do this. Always being patient and humble, you should rather be proactive and grasp the opportunity with your hand. It's easier to win a man's heart that way. How to win a man's heart? Don't listen to the nonsense on the internet. It's not about cooking, rather, it's like music. There are countless key points that you can grasp in just one word. What do you think? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Can't allow you to suffer like this, I'll teach more later. Break scans. Godfather, there's someone at the door. Rec 00:00:1 date. It's old Hu. Hu Xilin is at the door. He said earlier that he wanted to see me, but said didn't have time, so he came to my place instead. He is still hot-tempered. Brother, that video, are you planning to show him? Wouldn't it be a good idea to show him directly? There's nothing bad about it, Hu Xilin himself is not clean either. Have been friends with him for 10 years, I really didn't know he had a woman outside. He has more than one, but he and his wife have signed a prenuptial agreement. If one of them cheats after marriage, that person will have to leave the house without anything after the divorce. The market value of Shirui Electronics, which is worth more than billion yuan, is the result of 20 years of hard work by both of them. As the evidence of the woman's infidelity, this video is worth 1.5 billion. We can give this as a gift to old Hu. Drake scans. I'm not the one who gave it to him, it's you, Brother Lei. So, you can ask him to do you a little favor or something later, isn't that enough? So this is not a small favor, it's more like forcing old Hu to join me. When the commotion of Zhu Haobua's affair with Hu Xilin's wife surfaces, Lei Yu will have to deal with Zhu Haobua. This will be like using Lei Yu's hand to get rid of this cuckold. Secondly, Hu Xilin also had an affair, and if evidence of Hu Xilin's infidelity is given to his wife, it is uncertain who will be leaving the house without anything. Isn't this just threatening old Hu? No, it's not a threat. Brother Lei, communication is also an art. When the same thing is said in different ways, the feelings and effects it brings are different. Knew my brother had a plan, so I'll leave this matter to you. Dearie, the person at the door is old Hu. Just let him in. Since old Lei has guests, why don't wait for him downstairs? No need, old Hu. Come in, you're not an outsider. Brother Wu, let me introduce you to old Hu. Old Hu, this is my brother, Brother Wu. Boss Hu, it's a pleasure to meet you. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake Scans. The pleasure is all mine. Don't just stand, please have a sit. Old Lei, I'm not happy with you. Haven't we had a good time with your big brother these years? Why did we suddenly start fighting against him again? Can't watch you get yourself into trouble. Old Hu, don't worry about this matter, it's none of your business. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Isn't it better for us if we interfere less with the affairs between those big families? Is it okay to go around causing trouble? What do you mean by going around causing trouble? Manhwa signed a contract with Huansai Cosmetic. It was not easy for her to get to where she is today. Wouldn't breaking the contract mean destroying her? You should ask Miss Tao to stay in a hospital, write a fake medical record, saying that she had suffered an unavoidable injury. Since you are friends with Li Ruobing, we don't want to embarrass you anymore. Who is a friend of Li Ruobing? Don't know who she is, I've never met her before. Huh? So, why are you talking to Huansai Cosmetic Lao Lei? Because of my brother. Li Ruobing is his girlfriend. Are you Wu Chen? Yes, that's me. Fuck. The whole telling old Lei to deceive Li Ruobing was exposed to him. Old Lei. You deliberately tricked me, didn't you? It's almost done, I'll start by adding more fire, and then it will be time for Brother Wu to come on stage. Mr. Wu, you must have heard me asking Lao Lei to deceive Miss Li just now. No, Boss Hu is thinking about Brother Lei. However, Boss Hu, although you have good intentions, you don't seem to understand the situation. Can tell you clearly that the mastermind behind the car accident 10 years ago was Lei Yu. Drake Scans. The person responsible for the car accident has been found. Soon, Brother Lei and will send Lei Yu to prison. This is already being done, but it will take some time. Also, Boss Hu, you can take a look at the video just took this afternoon. Zhu Haobua is a trusted confidant of Lei Yu, so while was checking up on him, unfortunately caught this scene. 0000000. You are also aware of Zhu Haobua's character, Mr. Hu. It is only a matter of time before he encourages your wife to take your property, so the earlier Mr. Hu knows about this, the better. Brother Wu is right, those treacherous bitches can do it. Don't make a fuss about this matter, and don't try to get into any argument with your wife when you go back. First, arrange for your few women to stay abroad for a while. Wait until you get divorced, and the property is awarded to you, then let them come back. How did old Lei know that had a woman? When did the news leak? Damn it. All that's left is to verify if Lei Yu is the mastermind behind these things. However, after Brother Lei dealt with Lei Yu first, it will be Zhu Haobua's turn next. Thank you for your kind reminder. Old Lei and Mr. Wu, thank you very much for this discovery and for letting me know. There's no need for a thank you between brothers. Drake Scans. Sure enough, speaking is an art. Things that were more or less groundless accusations became absolute certainties. As expected from Brother Wu, I've been enlightened. Tra. Brother, it's Ding Ruelong. Go on. Mr. Lei, are you free tomorrow afternoon for us to talk? Do have some time. Why, is young Master Ding coming to Donghai tomorrow? Yes, that's right. Mr. Lei, let's schedule a place. There's no need anymore. You've already contacted Lei Yu. Why are you coming here to talk to me? Mr. Lei, we're not enemies, I'll help you if you help me. Those things 10 years ago are things of the past. What's important are things we can do now. Your father only has 2 sons. If one of them has an accident, the other will naturally be the only heir, right? Can't go into the details over the phone, so let's discuss it in person. Is the other one going to die, if he doesn't cooperate with you? The Ding family sure is arrogant. Brother, what should do? Follow the plan and agree with him. When exactly are you arriving tomorrow afternoon, Mr. Ding? 2 o'clock, Mr. Lei, and location, please keep it confidential. Weren't you in the Fking school band? What kind of technique is that? You better do a good job, if not, you will be sent to the far north to be a public servant. Drake scans young master. I'm sorry, young master, I'm sorry. Well, that's pretty good. Forget about Tao Mening's endorsement, and don't count on Huansai performing well. Ruobing, just behave and come to. Brother, tomorrow. Don't worry, Brother Lei, and act according to the plan. It's getting late, we'll be taking my leave. Xiao Dai. Mr. Wu, am here. Remember what taught you. If you have any questions, chat me up on WeChat. Darling, what were you teaching your younger sister? Godfather, it's a secret between us women. Come on, Miss Shuang, I'll be cheering for you. Drake scans. Huh. Mr. Wu, do you still have friends waiting at the bar? I'm not meeting anyone, but the previous day, something big happened here. Arg. Someone help. FCK. Get out. Weren't you feeling arrogant a moment ago? Get you. Should ask someone to drag your sorry ass out, or are you going to be sensible and get out? Why were you acting cocky earlier, but now you are like someone took your spine out? Too late now, brothers. FCK him up. Don't hit him, please. Please, stop fighting, help. Hey, what's going on here? Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans Big Brother. Help my boyfriend. Mind your business, stop poking your nose in other people's matter and get lost. Don't like people swearing at me. Another show off looking for a beating. MMPH. Drake scans. Are you guys fooling around with him? Gang up on him and FCK him up. Damn it. Ah. Ugh. Ah. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. FCK me. That's really Mr. Wu. Do you know me? My eldest brother Yu Haoyang is Uncle Zhao Guai's subordinate. It means that you are the brother of my elder brother's boss. Have seen your photo, but couldn't recognize you just now. Damn it. Didn't allow you to come here like this, you look like a mafia. Forget it, let's make a phone call. Okay, thank you Mr. Wu, we'll let my brother inform Mr. Guai and the others. How are you doing? I'm fine. Big brother, thank you. If it weren't for you, don't know what might have happened to Chi-Chi and me today. Drake scans. Since everything's okay, why don't you give your second uncle a call? Huh? Big brother, do you know me? Have some friends in Shanghai. They told about your remodeled GTR and your love story with Guachichi. You might not know this, but among the younger generation in Shanghai, you are quite famous. Big brother, which family are you from? Me. My family runs a noodle restaurant in a small county town. Big brother, you are so funny. Sister, Mr. Wu got out of the car at Bar Street to save a couple in trouble, but it seems the situation is far from settled right now. Drake scans should keep you posted. BAS. A large group of people just arrived and they look scary. Mr. Wu is mistaking me for someone else. I'm Guizi. We met at Mr. Lee's place once. Take a look at their license plates, I'll check them out. The license plate is Dong A77406. A middle-aged man is leaning on a cane, limping, and he seems to know Mr. Wu. That's okay, it's an acquaintance. Ah. Mr. Wu kicked the crippled man down and now they are taking out their guns. That's a gun. Drake scan, send me your location, quickly. What the FCK do you think you're doing? Put it away quickly. Big brother, he dares to hit you, there's no way I'll allow it. Mr. Wu, these kids are not sensible yet, let's not bother about their antics, alright? The ones who were attacked are Tang Xinbao and Guo Chichi, both third-generation scions of the big families. Your side is guilty in this matter, so you need to behave well or else a Tai won't be able to protect you. Please Mr. Wu, help me. Big brother. Stop shouting, Mr. Wu, and are putting on a show, he's trying to save me. Do you know what went wrong? Support the team by reading the series on our. Yes, do Mr. Wu. Okay, get up. Big brother, who is that cripple? Why did you hit him? Zhao Guizi, the person in charge of this area. Can you still drive? How about take you to the hospital for a checkup? It's not that serious, I'm still strong. Brother-in-law. What are you doing here? After explaining the matter, FCK. Can't you manage your people? Taunt Dick, do you also want me to reach you how to handle the situation after messing around? Hi. Ah. My legs. Let's forget about it. Wasn't that hurt anyway? You don't need to keep doing this. If young Master Tang didn't speak up now, would wasted your stupid life this night. Phew, my life has been saved at least. Drake scans. Sister, why are you here too? Huh? Why is sister ignoring me? FCKU, you dare to shoot my man. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. My beloved Miss Lee. Isn't it going too far? Are you going to kill people on the street? Sister. Don't. Taug. A Tai. He pulled out a gun and was preparing to kill your brother-in-law. Are you still helping him? Drake scans. No, sister, you misunderstood. The thing is. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. My beloved Miss Lee, are you just coming now? Of course. Was going crazy. Do you know what crossed my mind when heard that someone pulled a gun at you? What you were thinking was regretting it, that I was regretting not having a child with you. Somehow that sounds like what your brain would think. Mr. Tang to the hospital and make sure he's taken care of properly. We'll discuss any issue that arises tomorrow. Also, please take good care of Sister Zhuang tonight and don't mess around. She is your brother-in-law's woman. Huh? That woman is really brother-in-law's woman? Wait, sis called her brother-in-law's women. What does that mean? Why, don't understand. Fortunately, it was a false alarm. This should be the rumored Miss Lee from the Lee family. So cool. Tonight, don't want anyone to disturb us. My beloved Mr. Wu, is that okay? Anything you want. Want it the most traditional way, and don't want you to take safety measures. Drake scans. As you wish. Brother-in-law, we kept Mr. Tang under strict observation while he was in the hospital until he was discharged, and he wants to come see you. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Don't be too eager to get discharged, let the doctor run some more checkups. I'm really fine, brother. Ruobing, can you please take care of the guest, want to answer my uncle's call. Hello, uncle. Xiao Wu, heard that you have other women besides my daughter. Uncle is very well informed. You're not going to deny it. There's nothing to deny. Humph, it seems you're not satisfied yet. How many are there? Speak up. What do you take Bing Bing for? A few are not important, uncle, there's no need to beat around the bush. We'll take care of Tang Xinbao's issue. Ha ha ha, I'm really old, I can't play with you young ones anymore. Uncle can say what he wants in the future. After all, we are all family. Okay, don't care about that kid from the Tang family. You can handle it as you see fit. If you need anything, talk to Atai and let him handle it. Sure, uncle, leave it to. Have you finished the phone call? Drake scans. Did you want to ask something? Can you tell me what just happened? My dad, why is he just? Uncle wanted to prove how much love you by asking some questions and to put this love into practice. It's about Tang Xinbao. Have to work hard to handle it properly and not let your younger brother be implicated. You do know my father well. For you, have to. Let's go inside, we still have guests to attend to. Drake scans. Young Master Li, Young Master Tang, Miss Gua, please have some fruit. What kind of tea would you like to drink? Xiao Dai, what are you doing? Want to do something useful for you and be of help. By serving tea and water. Can cook for everyone as well. You really don't need to do this. What's going on, Sister Zhuang? No, it's okay, anyway, there's nothing wrong with it. Used to cook too, okay, just leave this to me and Sister Zhuang. My beloved Miss Li, are you sure you want to cook for yourself? Drake scans. Sister Li, let me handle the cooking. You and Mr. Wu should go and greet the guests. Humph, when I'm ready next time, I'll definitely make a good meal for you to see. Big brother, have you finished your work? What's going on? What's up? Big brother, can you teach me Kung Fu? Want to learn from you. Learn Kung Fu from me? Drake scans. Brother, used to think that it was all fake whenever watched Wolf Warrior, but after seeing you yesterday, realized was observing the sky from a well. Big brother, you can teach me, I will definitely study hard. Also, can pay for the tuition fee. Brother, just find some time to teach me, I'm confident in my ability to learn, and my body is strong too. Yesterday, they beat me up, but the doctor said that was okay. So, in your current state, want to test your skills. How much do you think you can show? How many days will it take? You need to fully recover from the injury first, and we'll talk about it in a few days. Support the team by reading the series on our. Ruobing, you finally answered my phone. Meanwhile, Donghai Airport. Speak. What do you say to have dinner with me when get to Donghai at a convenient time? Get lost. Don't be like this, if you don't want to see me, we'll go to your company to see you. If you dare show your face, I'll kick you out. Ruobing, want to apologize to you in person. You have to give me a chance, right? Go and die. Ruobing, let's see how long you're going to be this haughty, humph. Sister, brother-in-law, did that guy really say that he would be arriving tomorrow? I'll go and get ready right now. I'll take care of him tomorrow. Meanwhile. Atai, don't do anything that I've already made plans to take care of it. Drake scans. Oh, okay, I'll just follow your plan, brother-in-law. I'm full, and I'll be leaving to take care of some things. Robbing A Tai will be going to the office today, while Xiao Dai will be at home. Young Master Tang, if you need anything, ask Xiao Dai. Big brother, since you're busy with your work, don't worry about us. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Ding Ruelong, stop pretending, no, you have arrived in Donghai. Shall we begin our game now? Hello. Mr. Wu. Drake scans. What card did Ding Ruelong's people use yesterday? It hasn't been returned yet. Please send the license plate number to my phone. Although Master Ding did not directly come to me, when it comes to his need for a car, there are only these people that he can use. Mr. Wu, the car has been found. The information has been sent to your WeChat account. Well done. Sister Rong, just sent you a message on WeChat. Did you miss me? Bad guy. Come directly to my house, want it. Why would you want to send it through WeChat? Something came up, Sister Rong, find someone to check and track down the car sent to you, tell me their final destination, please do it quickly and also be discreet. Oh okay, I'll get back to you. Found it, they stopped at Kongan North Road. You need to see me after you're done with your work, okay, support the team by reading the series on our. No problem. The only hotel in the Kongan North Road area that can barely meet Ding Ruelong's requirements is the Hashua Hotel. Sure enough, he's in room 616. Drake scans. So, let's go give him a little gift first. What is happening? Why is there a power outage in a 5-star hotel? Young master, the water has also stopped. Sir, we just received a notice from the district management. Apparently, an issue occurred, and they need some time to fix it. Please bear with it for a while. There's a little over an hour left until the meeting with Lei Cheng, might as well leave now. Will the repairs be done before dinner? It should be done by then. This kind of maintenance takes 2 hours, sir. Okay. Ding Ruelong's fleet came out in full force. It's my turn now. Drake scans. So, let's see, where is that thing? Found it. Ding Ruelong only had a few passwords that he switched over and over again. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Although have read the contents here countless times, can't say that can memorize them all completely. Therefore, it's better to just copy it. 050. Also, my advice is to not use this gun when the time comes, but whether you can control yourself is another matter, isn't it? Ding Ruelong. All the data has been copied completely. Also, traces of infiltration have been erased. Ding Ruelong, I am already looking forward to the moment when I'll meet you. Believe it will be very interesting. Sister Rong, have something for you. Drake scans. Bad guy, now don't want anything as long as have you support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. You want to do it at the entrance, Sister Rong, let's go to bed. You owe me a night, how many days has it been? Can't wait any longer. Drake scans. When you walked in, you said you had something for me, what was it? Didn't just hand it all over to you. Naughty guy. Be honest. You know all about it by looking at this. Drake scans. Keep it well for now. Sister Rong, I'll be leaving first. Also, within the next 2 hours, don't call me, there's something want to do and don't want to be disturbed. Don't worry, go ahead and do your thing. The splendid work you did a moment ago is enough to last for 2 hours or even longer. Xiao Wu, has something urgent happened? Uncle, just send a document to your email, please look at it. Where did you get it, Xiao Wu? All these photos and videos, too. Ding Ruilong came to Donghai today, and copied it from his computer. Is it now easy to just copy this kind of information? Has Wu Chen killed Ding Ruilong already? Wu Chen, what did you do to him? Didn't we agree that he couldn't die in Donghai? What are you talking about, uncle? He's very much alive. Okay, as long as you remember, he can't die in Donghai. You can do anything else you want. Uncle, don't worry, I've made all the necessary preparations. By the way, don't let Atai know about Ding Ruilong's trip to Donghai today. Okay, then I'll hang up. Xiao Wu, you must be busy. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Next, it's time to go see how things play out with Brother Lei and Ding Ruilong. Mr. Wu, please come inside. Drake Scans. As Mr. Wu can see, this is the current footage from the boss meeting with the young master of the Ding family at the Ting Feng Pavilion. Mr. Lei, do you really want to live hidden in Donghai City? What difference does it make whether I'm willing to or not? Mr. Ding doesn't know much about my family affairs, there are things beyond my control, can't just do what want. Why are you so afraid, Mr. Lei? Know that your old man prefers your big brother, Lei Yu, but it all depends on manpower. Young Master Ding, one must be aware of his place. The power of the Lei family is all in the hands of my elder brother, and I've made peace with that. Ha ha ha, Mr. Lei, if you had really accepted your fate, you wouldn't have agreed to meet me today. It seems that you still don't trust me. It was the right decision to arrive earlier rather than make it a coincidental meeting. The topic on the ground is very appropriate, we can use serving tea to give Brother Lei the signal to throw in the bait. Go and serve Brother Lei some tea and snacks. Understood, Mr. Wu. Sir, this is the tea you previously ordered. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. It seems that brother has arrived. Mr. Ding, have some tea. Have something to discuss with you. Regarding the endorsement of Manhwa, I already have an agreement with Ms. Li, so if it's not necessary, don't want to disappoint Ms. Li. Mr. Lei, how much does that endorsement mean to you? Tell me what should do for you to break that contract. Mr. Ding, for me at this moment, my relationship with you and Ms. Li is just about the same, and have a good relationship with Ms.Li, so breaking off with Ms. Li for you and facing retaliation from Li Ruotai is not beneficial for me. Mr. Lei, you can speak clearly. It's not that I, Lei Cheng, don't regard you, Master Ding, but won't be able to go back home. If offend Li Ruobing and her 2 siblings, probably won't be able to stay in Donghai anymore. How do you think I'm going to live? But what if send Lei Yu to prison or make him die in an accident? The scenario is up to you, Mr. Lei. As long as he disappears completely, you will be the only heir of the Lei family, and you will be able to go back to take over the family business. Don't worry about Donghai. What do you think, Mr. Lei? Master Ding, are you serious about this? Mr. Lei, you used to have unreliable friends, but now you have me. For the past 10 years, all the things you didn't dare to think and do will soon come true. Are you saying that if let Manhwa break off the contract, you will kill my elder brother? Mr. Ding, this is a serious commitment, how can trust you? It's hard for you to believe me at the moment, that's because you don't know me yet. Can make any person in the way disappear and clear the way for you. It's just killing Lei Yu, that's not that difficult. That's all needed, Ding Ruilong. Thank you for your cooperation. Ha ha ha, I've heard that Mr. Ding's someone who dares to take action, come on, let's drink tea. The more we talk, the more get to know you, young Master Ding. It's a shame that we didn't meet earlier, so, Mr. Lei, have you made a decision? Well, it's decided, can't accept Manhwa's endorsement. You. The press conference is the day after tomorrow, and breaking the contract now will be too obvious. Think we should continue as planned. Wait a month or two before breaking the contract and filing a lawsuit with Huansai Cosmetics. At that time, Mr. Ding will arrange for the media to blame the termination of the contract on the quality of the product, stating that Manhwa had acne and spots on her face due to the use of Huansai Cosmetics, which would inevitably cause a stir. The lawsuit will last for another year and a half. Don't think they will be able to hit the market again. Drake scans Mr. Ding, what do you think? Mr. Lei, you're deadly, like it. That's settled then. Brother, Ding Ruelong has left. Told him everything exactly as you taught me that night, and he was so happy. Brother Lei, good job. Next, it's time to find an opportunity to deliver the video to Lei Yu. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Sister Rong, go to Li private room on Ronghu Street. It's just been barely 2 hours, and was starting to miss you. My little husband, you are really a parasite in my belly. Muamua. I'll go right away. Things here are almost taken care of, Brother Lei. Let's go, I'll take you to meet a new friend. Come in. Sister Rong, let me introduce you to these two friends. Me. Lei Cheng, Miss Tao Manhwa. Ms. Wu Yurong. Really didn't expect you to be the new friend Brother Wu wanted to introduce to me. Ms. Wu. Oh really? That's not it. That I never heard of Brother Wu being friends with you before. We're not friends. What happened to this relict lady? Does Brother have a problem with her and needs me to lobby for him? But don't know her, and they looked close before entering the door just now. What is the situation now? Wu Chen is my man, a man who can drive me crazy at any time. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Can this lady be having so much fun with him? Does sister-in-law Li Ruobing know? I feel like Brother's family affair is not simple. So you want to be direct, huh? Of course, if possible, I would love to announce it to the world. Ha ha ha, we're family. Brother Lei, asked Sister Rong to come over today, actually have a business deal that I wonder if Brother Lei is interested. Drake Scans. Boss Lei, please take a look at the information on how to take Ding Ruelong down. It turned out to be about Ding Ruelong, seizing his business and his money. No problem, just do it. Brother Lei, you don't have to agree so readily. This matter will be very big, ranging from half a year to a year. We'll bring him down, along with his family. Brother, are you trying to bring down the Ding family? The earlier the cake is prepared, the better it will be. Gu Ruebwa from Shanghai has entered into an agreement with us. The last part is between Sister Rong and you, Brother Lei. Won't go into the specifics. You can discuss that with Sister Rong. Whether or not you want to cooperate with Sister Rong on this is up to you, Brother Lei. Drake Scans. Damn it. Let's do it. Brother, you have something this good for me, there is no way can refuse your offer, brother, so we'll do it. Gu Ruebwa will come to Donghai City tomorrow, so Brother Lei and Sister Rong will meet with him to discuss the specifics together. Once the matter of asking for Boss Lei's help in hunting the Ding family is over, we'll likely earn more than the entire assets of the Wu family. Don't even know how to repay you, little husband. Huh, brother. Ms.Wu, come let's have a drink. Here's to more success. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Brother-in-law, please come, something urgent has happened regarding the matter of Tang Xinbao. Drake Scans. Sister Rong, Brother Lei, you guys can continue without me, there's something have to do. No problem brother, go do your thing while drink with Ms. Wu. My brother-in-law, my father just called and said that my third uncle will be coming to Donghai tomorrow to help handle Tang Xinbao's matter. Your third uncle. One of the powerful figures of the second generation of the Sun family, Sun Yongzhang. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Brother-in-law, do you also know about my third uncle? Uncle already entrusted the matter of Tang Xinbao. Third uncle, who is obedient to my uncle, isn't coming to Donghai for Tang Xinbao, and if my guess is correct, it is to protect Ding Ruelong. In other words, won't be able to kill Ding Ruelong tomorrow, right? Yes, Atai, your third uncle was sent by uncle to stop you since you also know that Ding Ruelong will arrive tomorrow. Does brother-in-law have any plan? Even if we don't kill him, we will still have to vent our anger, right? Of course, there's a plan, but it will need your cooperation. When do you plan to burn down your club? And the box where the old knife was found last time should be at your place, right? Everything will be according to your plan, brother-in-law, so this is how it's going to be, whispering part of the plan. Oh, see, brother-in-law is amazing, Drake Scans. Big brother, it's me, Tang Xinbao. Tomorrow my second uncle will be coming to Donghai and he wants to see you. Understand. It seems that tomorrow will be quite lively. What's happening? The next day Boss Tang, it's a pleasure to meet you. Ha ha ha, little brother, thank you very much. Tang Jingbin, the second uncle of the Tang family. I've heard my nephew say that if it weren't for you, he might have died the night before yesterday. It's nothing Boss Tang. Drake Scans. Little brother made a life-saving gesture to Xinbao. Our two families can be considered as one from now on. Oh, here is 50 million yuan, a token of goodwill from the Tang family to thank you, so you must accept it. Thank you very much. That I won't be modest with my family then, but appreciate your gesture. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Xiao Bao was beaten. According to our Tang family's request, Li Ruotai has to kowtow and admit his mistake, as it is related to the Tang family's reputation. But the Li family didn't want that, so they sent Wu Chen to mediate, so he shouldn't have accepted the money gave him, as that will mean that the Tang family has repaid his kindness, and then it should be Li Ruotai's turn to kowtow. How is he going to reconcile that? Is there any other meaning behind directly accepting the money? I'll have to observe for the time being. Ha 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 ha, little brother is so cheerful, you're not sloppy at all. I just like to deal with people like you. Boss Tang, you must be tired from your journey after leaving so early in the morning to come to Donghai. Have you had anything to eat yet? Xiao Dai, prepare lunch. We'll be going out later. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Take this card and buy some groceries and clothes. You can use the remaining money when you return to Shanghai. What? Did he just give 50 million to the maid without blinking an eye? Wait, he seems to be touching her hand. Mr. Wu, can't accept this. U30 10 U5 Feb U770B, U5 Feb U770B U6F2B U753B. Take it, it will come in handy in the future. Second uncle, make yourself comfortable and I'll help her in the kitchen. Oh okay. Drake Scans. Xiao Bao, are they lovers? Yes, that little sister's name is Zhuang Xiaodai. Miss Li doesn't say anything about their relationship. Also heard Miss Zhuang call Miss Li sister, and Miss Li calls Miss Zhuang sister. That's amazing. This Wu Chen is more impressive the more see him. I'm starting to get curious about how Li Ruotai will reconcile this matter. After dinner, the top suite of Donghai Crown Entertainment Club. Dear brother-in-law. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Mr. Wu, here we are. Sun Yongzhang, the third uncle of Li Ruobing and Li Ruota. Boss Tang, it's a pleasure to meet you. Boss Sun, I've long admired you. Boss Tang, it was just a misunderstanding between the younger generation. Why would you specifically come to Donghai? My nephew was almost beaten to death, so have to come over and take a look. The trouble caused by A Tai is actually not a big deal, it's all a misunderstanding. However, we're definitely at fault, but there is no need to hurt the peace. Mr. Tang was injured this time, and we, the Li family and the Sun family, will definitely compensate him appropriately. Wait a moment, Mr. Sun, let's talk first. Drake scans. It's alright, I'm fine. So please, help yourself. Was still thinking of talking to you after finished talking to Tang Jingbin. Didn't expect you to bring it up first. Think, that old boy, Tang Jingbin will definitely get suspicious that he is very thoughtful and likes to think about people too much. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Did that intentionally so that he could think about it. Son, you can discuss this with Boss Tang but don't talk about the outcome of this matter for now. Okay, I'll listen to you. Let's go out later, should we pretend to have a big argument? No need. In fact, I'm not afraid of Tang Jingbin thinking too much, but if he doesn't, also, Tang Jingbin is an old fox, and Ding Ruelong will be here soon that we can't let him see that the Li family and the Ding family have completely fallen out with each other. If the news spreads, it will be detrimental to the Li family. We'll pull the Tang family into the ship, let the Tang family cooperate with the Li family, thereby turning the Ding family into an enemy of the Tang family. Drake scans in the face of sufficient benefits. The Tang family will not allow any rumors to spread. The Tang and Li families have very little interaction. Without a foundation of trust, there will be no foundation for cooperation, which will simply make it impossible. We'll make this impossible situation possible. What are you going to do? Mr. Sun, can't explain the exact situation in a few words. We can discuss it later, or can talk to Tang Jingbin in detail, and you can also be present to listen. Especially after Ding Ruelong arrives, you must get up and stand against me, remember. Understand, Xiao Wu. But you also need to remember not to mess up, otherwise all our plans will be ruined. No, definitely won't mess it up. Let's go then. Haha, Boss Tang, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting for so long. Boss Sun's face is glowing, it seems that something good has happened. What were you guys talking about? Drake scans guess. Oh my, is it interesting? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Miss Lee, don't you want to keep your image anymore? Someone has been watching all along. Li Ruobing, the eldest granddaughter of the Li family, who is rumored to be exceptionally powerful and harsh on the young master of the Ding family, even though she knows that her boyfriend Wu Chen has a lover outside, still looks like a love-struck little girl around Wu Chen. Boss Gu, support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. The third generation of the Gu family in Shanghai also seems to support Wu Chen. Mr. Wu, feel free to bring up Tang Xinbao's matter if necessary. And are brothers, not strangers. You have already helped. Drake scans. Didn't do anything, Mr. Wu. What do you mean? It's hard to explain it clearly, but your attitude towards me is simply a help to me. Not just Gu Ruebua, Sun Yongzhang and Li Ruobing, everyone's attitude towards me is a testament to my strength. This will boost Mr. Tang's judgment and eventually lead him to a conclusion that he himself cannot believe. Brother-in-law, Ding Ruelong has already arrived downstairs. Mr. Wu, do you want me to? You came just right, everyone can relax a bit. Boss Gu, you can do whatever you want. Tai, we will act according to the plan. Young Master Ding, please wait a moment. Do you even dare to stop me? These are my orders, please. Young Master Ding, please come inside. Humph. You six, stay here. Yes, young master. Trake Shawns RUO. Ruelong is here this way, please come and sit, support the team by reading the series on our. Hello, Uncle Sun Demar. Tang is here too. When did you come to Donghai? Just arrived today. Did young Master Ding also just arrive? Haha, it must be fate that ran into you here. Ruelong, you must be familiar with Xiaogu. Not just familiar with each other, hehe, Boss Gu, why did you also come to Donghai? Was also going to ask you that as well, what are you doing in Donghai? Oh my, when did you buy this watch? Didn't buy it. What about the one bought for you? That one doesn't match the clothes I'm wearing today, does it? Fine. If you say you don't match, why don't we go to the city center after dinner? Can buy you another one that will match your clothes. That depends on my mood after finishing my meal. What kind of man is that? Bing bing, Ruelong is here, why didn't he say hello? Ruobing, long time no see. Immersed in playing with his hands while ignoring Ding Ruelong. Why did you come to Donghai? Aren't you uncomfortable here? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Wu Chen took the initiative to provoke Ding Ruelong in front of everyone. Drake Scans. Really don't understand you very well. You insist on coming to Donghai. Are you now satisfied with the love between me and Ruobing? Dear, why are you paying attention to him? But he came all the way over, and it seemed impolite not to chide with him, don't you think? Hehe Wu Chen, don't go too far. Third uncle, are you dissatisfied with Wu Chen? Then we'll leave right away. Can't you listen, we don't want to stay here. Are you trying to piss me off to death? Support the team by reading the series on our. Sister. Uncle, please calm down. There are guests around. Uncle, what did tell you before we came here? Told you that if you didn't want us to stay, we'd leave immediately. Stop glazing at Wai Chen in anger. Li Ruobing. Is that how you talk to your elders? Am your uncle. Uncle, can you stop being unreasonable? Drake Scans you. What kind of medicine is Wu Chen using? Uncle's son, Ruobing, don't quarrel, we are all part of the same family, we won't need to break our unity because of outsiders. Uncle's son, I'm fine, please sit down. Ruelong is still magnanimous. Come Ruelong, sit down. What are you trying to do? Are you saying you care about him? It's fun this way, hehe. Mr. Wu looks really talented, no wonder he is favored by Miss Li. Drake Scans Xiaogu, don't be fooled by my brother-in-law's youth, he has great abilities. Understand now. Everyone here is putting on an act. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Everyone is cooperating with Wu Chen. They are all teaming up to fool Ding Ruelong. What is this for? This is impressive. Boss Tang, why don't we talk about Atai's matter? This is not an urgent matter, right? Boss Tang, or are you in a hurry to return to Shanghai City today? I'm not in a hurry to return. Why did the topic suddenly shift to me? Am included in their script. Uncle's son, did something happen? Ruelong, this is what happened, roughly explained the matter of Tang Xinbao. If can handle Li Ruotai's matter, won't be able to make Ruobing change her mind. God is really helping me. Second Uncle Tang, actually I'm not sure if have much to say in this matter, but think. Fine, Fine, you guys can talk then. Anyway, since no one wants to listen to what I'm saying here, it's pointless to waste the effort. I'll find a place to lie down for a while. Darling, are you tired? Why don't I accompany you? Already getting emotional? Just made a move and this country bumpkin called Wu is already at his wit's end. Drake scans Bing Bing, where do you think you are going? There are guests around, do you want to embarrass the Lee family? Darling, go have some rest, we'll come to meet you after I've spoken with my third uncle, A Tai, and second uncle Tang. I understand. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. That's one of Ding Ruelong's confidants, Jiang Hongguang. Hehe, it will be your turn soon. Are you enjoying the rooms with lake views in Shanghai City? To think you dare to take someone else's money, are you that eager to die? Has the money I've been taking for handling young master's affairs been discovered, and being threatened? I'll be going to the restroom for a moment. Who are you? There is a key card in the sink, take it and come to the 10th floor, room 1029. You. Took 6 million for taking care of young master affairs smoothly, if this gets out I'm doomed, damn it, I'll have to do as he says. Where is he? The person who made the appointment has not even arrived. The number you've dialed is not reachable at the moment, please try again later. The number you've dialed is not reachable at the moment, please try again later. Since you're threatening me, shouldn't you be asking for money or giving me a task to do? What's with this situation of not saying anything, huh? Drake scans. Brother Jiang, why did it take so long? Think might have a stomach upset today, oh. Ding Ruelong, lost million after playing mahjong all afternoon with you. Are you happy? A Tai, speak less when you're eating a. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Have some important things to do at noon, come to 1029 now, I'll wait for you. Think my stomach is acting up again, I'll be going to the restroom. Wu Chen, why do you keep looking at me? I'm just wondering if you have a brain problem, like do you like being cuckolded? Is it pleasurable or something? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. What's wrong with brother-in-law? This wasn't part of the original plan, right? The main show is about to start, did not wait all day in vain it seems. If you had informed me earlier that you like being cuckolded so much, would have helped you out. Ruobing, is this the man you're frolicking around with? He doesn't have a shred of respect for you at all. Trying to get involved with Ruobing is wishful thinking, I'm not talking about a mental cuckold. What I'm trying to say is that you're being cuckolded, it seems like you don't even know yet. Drake scans, is he referring to He Shichin? Is this country bumpkin trying to get on my nerves after drinking too much wine so that would do something shameful in front of Ruobing? Nice try. Drinking a lot of wine can reveal your ugly face, don't worry you talk, we'll all listen to what you have to say. You asked for it just so you know, alright I'm going to say it. Lu Xiaoyu, your little lover last year and your bodyguard called Tang Wu. Guess what those two were doing on the night of your birthday last year? TSK, the people can't possibly do such a thing, won't fall for your attempt at spreading fake news. You don't believe me? Fine, then won't say more after all you've worn so many green hats. Seems like really need to use this thing as a reminder, right? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Ba undiening handle jink drake scans cl ba scansum pe palmadrakeskans 1000 I'm stuck on the same day for 1000 years by rc cherry dsc. Drakescans youtube.bembier zh.je 190 cm 1850 180 cm 179 cm 170 cm 190 cm 95 cm 180 centimeters 175 centimeters 165 centimeters 160 centimeters 150 centimeters 145 centimeters 140 centimeters 135 7202077 1170 centimeters 165 centimeters 160 centimeters 155 cr 150 centimeters 15 centimeters cm. Boss, don't know what you've heard, but swear to you, have never done anything wrong to you. Make sure you remember what you just said now. Hello. Dear, you finally called me. Thought you forgot about me. What did you do with Tang Wu on my birthday last year? Nothing, we didn't do anything. After the banquet, Tang Wu took me back to the apartment, and then he left. Try to remember clearly. But Tang Wu said that you didn't allow him to leave and even took off his clothes by yourself. No, that's not true, dear. He forced me, I was afraid you would find me dirty, so didn't dare to tell you. Sniff, that bastard Tang Wu would often threaten me later. Boss, listen to me. That it didn't happen, as she said. She lied, she started it. The main issue isn't who started it, but that you two dogs actually slept together, damn it. Boss, no was wrong, forgive me, please, forgive you. Forgive you my A. Drake scans. Arg. Did the pistol explode? Quick, let's take the young master to the hospital. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakescans. Look up, there is a fire up there. Quickly call for help. The source of the fire has been traced back to room 1029, and the only person to enter and exit that room is one of Ding Ruelong's people. The video has been sent to your phone, young master. Well, don't just stand there, hurry up and put out the fire. Don't let our guests get stranded there. Also, don't let the reporters take random photos when they arrive. Boss Tang, I'm really sorry that I didn't expect something like this to happen today, and have to ask you to accompany us today. Surely, you are just exaggerating, Boss Sun. What? Ruelong killed someone, injured himself and has been hospitalized. Alright, I'll be there soon. Did something happen over there? I'll go take a look too. There is a fire outbreak involving Li Ruotai, and now Ding Ruelong has injured himself while committing murder. Is this part of Wu Chen's grand play? Really want to see how this plays out. Xiao Wu, Atai, Bing, let's go see Ding Ruelong first. By the way, Atai, find someone to handle the situation at the hotel Ding Ruelong is staying in. I'm still thinking about the things to take care of here. Do still have to help him handle his problems. Mr. Sun, you can go. Atai has me here. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakescans. Darling, wasn't involved in much of your plan. How much did you do without telling me? A lot. By the way, brother-in-law, what should we do next? Drakescans send 2 groups of people, one to the hotel where Ding Ruelong is staying, to clean up all traces related to Ding Ruelong. Another group should go to the hospital and keep an eye on Jiang Hongguang, send a text message first, and then, understand? What's going on tonight? Who knows, the Li family's young master's hotel caught fire, and our boss got into this kind of thing again. It's like a curse. Room 1029 caught fire. Good luck to you. Room 1029. Was told to come there twice, but nothing happened. It turned out to be a trick, and now he wants to a scapegoat? Anybody remotely considered a part of this incident might as well be considered dead. Young Master Shun's 6 million is gone. If stay here, will just be putting my neck out to be cut off. The only thing left to do is go and hide for a while. I'll be going to the restroom, my stomach is acting up again. Jiang seems to be running to the bathroom a lot today. Is your stomach that bad? The two groups have taken care of their jobs. Then your sister and will go back to Ding Ruelong's place first and you can go and relax well. Brother-in-law, what about me? Just keep your fingers safe, Ruelong, take good care of your injuries, sigh. This might be a blessing in disguise. Second Uncle Tang is right, as long as my hands are still there, it can be considered Buddha's blessing. Do support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans FCKU. Ding Ruelong, were you trying to deceive me? Why didn't you blow up? Trying to set fire to my hotel, did you think wouldn't find out? Don't try to tell some bullshit, why don't just kill you right now? Atai, put the gun down and say whatever it was you wanted to say. Wait, you said it was Ruelong who set the hotel on fire? The fire started in room 1029 and there is a video to prove it. Take a good look at the person who entered room 1029, isn't that one of your men? Ding Ruelong, do you really want to deny it? Do you dare call him for a video call right now? Speak. He just went missing, someone is trying to frame me. Drake scans, he went missing. Point 1s that how you are trying to prove your innocence. Do you think I'm stupid? Li Ruatai. Someone is really framing me. Want to investigate this more than you do. Don't worry, we'll give you an explanation. Call the secretary over and let's have her check it in front of Mr. Li. Check Jiang Hongguang's recent financial situation and call records for the past month with a focus on who he contacted yesterday afternoon. Young master, we have found it. Li Ruatai, you saw it yourself. Jiang Hongguang left twice yesterday. He first read a text message, and someone was clearly instructing him. The first time was playing cards with you, and the second time was having dinner with you. Think back, did touch my phone while we were together. Keep checking the number that contacted Jiang Hongguang and find out which bastard it is. Young master, that number. Speak up. It's Uncle Chuan's. No, it's the phone Jiang Chuan used to use before. Huh. Now it's clear that Jiang Chuan is one of your people. Listen to me. Actually Jiang Chuan has been missing for some time. Someone's really framing me. Drake scans, Jiang Hongguang is missing, and Jiang Chuan 15 also missing. Do you treat me like a fool? Want sauce of this? Then join our Discord DSC. Drakescans, read the chapters only at Drakescans. Do bookmark the series. Don't want to talk, huh? Why don't shut you up for good then? 000 Atai, don't get too worked up. Listen to your uncle and don't do anything foolish. Ruelong, I'll take Atai with me first. You should take good care of your injuries and investigate the fire incident at the hotel carefully. Got it, Uncle Son. Today's incidents must have appeared funny to Mr. Tang. It's quite complicated that only have a little understanding of what just happened. Let's go, Mr. Tang. Let's find a place to rest. We'll discuss the specifics with Xiao Wu tomorrow. That sounds good. The following day, brother-in-law, my third uncle and second Uncle Tang are here. Little brother, how much of yesterday's incident do you think Ding Ruelong is responsible for? It cannot be a coincidence that Jiang Hongguang and Jiang Chuan went missing at the same time. But yeah, the evidence is too obvious. It appears to be a setup, but if we all think this way, won't we just be falling for Ding Ruelong's tricks? After they've sat down. Yesterday, Mr. Tang said that you Master Tang almost got killed. It's a bit too late, but it's unlikely. So think it's better to directly ask the young master himself about this matter. We'll give him whatever he wants. What does Mr. Tang think? Through yesterday's observation, it can be seen that Wu Chen has a great say in the Li family. Although Xiao Bao was injured by a subordinate of the Li family, he was also saved by an important figure of the Li family. If we want to make trouble for the Li family, it will look like our Tang family is worthless. Drake scans. However, Tang Gongzi has already suffered from an unnecessary disaster. As compensation, our Li family will definitely not hold back. Besides, how about personally give Mr. Tang, or rather your Tang family, a big gift? A big gift? Heard earlier that the Tang family and the Lu family in the north seem to have a bad relationship. Happen to have some fatal evidence of the Lu family's shady things. If your Tang family acts on this, it should have a tremendous effect. May know if Mr. Tang is interested. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Is the relationship between the Tang and Lu families bad? 20 years ago, the two families engaged in a big battle in Beijing, using almost all their connections and various forms of fighting. They all paid a heavy price, but the Lu family won. The Tang family withdrew from the capital, and from then on, the two families became enemies. What are you trying to say, little brother? If Mr. Tang wants it, I will send you these pieces of evidence over to you. If Mr. Tang thinks the evidence is useful and decides to attack the Lu family, then the Li family can also join the Tang family in attacking the Lu family. Will they really go to war with the Lu family to settle Tang Xinbao's case? Compared to the war between the big families, Tang Xinbao's incident is completely insignificant. What is Wu Chen really doing? Huh? Shouldn't it be the Tang family who is trying to take action against the Ding family? Why is it that the Li family is involved in taking action against the Lu family? Mr. Sun has a strange expression on his face. After all, how can Wu Chen decide on major matters involving the fate of big families? 000. Wu Chen, should be taking your words seriously. Can you decide whether the Li family will help the Tang family? It seems that Mr. Tang doesn't trust me, which is understandable. After all, Mr. Tang doesn't know me yet. Well, let me make a phone call to confirm first, so as not to cause any misunderstandings and hurt our rapport. Drake scans. Zayad Wu. Uncle, I'm currently discussing the cooperation between the Li and Tang families with Mr. Tang Jingbin Daimar. Tang wants to confirm the matter of our Li family taking action against the Lu family. Didn't we already agree on this? You can represent the Li family to handle the discussion, okay? Does Mr. Tang has any doubts? Li Maoran personally confirmed it. Even Sun Yongzhang was unaware of it. It seems that Wu Chen was already below 1 person and above 10,000 people in the Li family. That is to say, the fact that the Li family is helping the Tang family go to war is not just Wu. That the entire Li family has already made a decision. Xiao Wu, who didn't even say hello, came to use me again. Since he Shiqin will testify to the murder of Dong Yuantao by Ding Ruilong, it would be just the right time to deal with the Lu family now and establish an alliance with the Dong family. Have no reason to refuse such a good thing of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Hahaha, didn't mean it like that. Never said that, didn't believe you, little brother. Hahaha, come on, let's talk. Xiao Wu, why didn't get to know you earlier? Brother Li is so lucky to have you as his son-in-law. So it's settled then? It's settled. We'll go back to Shanghai soon and report to my old man. Boss Tang, as for the matter with young Master Tang, look, hey, it's just a misunderstanding between children. It's not a big deal, forget it. That won't do. Even if it's that simple, it might actually lead to another big event. Xiao Wu, don't start creating problems. What else do you want to do? The news of young Master Tang's presence in Donghai will eventually spread, especially since Mr. Tang personally made a trip to Donghai. If there is no follow-up, it'll appear to the outside world that the Tang family is afraid of the Li family. Not only will it degrade the reputation of the Tang family, but it will raise suspicions that the Tang and Li families are in cohorts, which might actually affect their cooperation. You are still thoughtful, little brother. So, let's leave it up to you on this matter. Whatever it is you want, whether it's money or not. Xiao Bao, the Li family will compensate you for your injury, have negotiated with them. Just listen to Wu Chen's advice, he can charge as much as he gives, don't ask for too much, and don't refuse what he gives. Also, since you're not coming back, try to get along well with Wu Chen and Li Ruobing here. Especially Wu Chen, remember? Second uncle, you don't have to say that twice, already understand, after all he's my master. Brother-in-law, third uncle, and second uncle Tang have all left, and the matter of Tang Xinbao has been settled. Sister's press conference was also very successful, everything was quite good. The best news is that Ding Ruilong, that dog ran away with his tail between his legs from Donghai. Brother-in-law, think you did a pretty job of this. By the way, brother-in-law, how did you make his pistol explode? Drake scans, that is very complicated. Hello. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Hello, how are you? Excuse me, is this Mr. Chen Wu? Sorry to bother you, it's in Menglan. Missin, what can do for you? Actually, really like the 2 songs you wrote. May ask if Mr. Chen Wu has any plans of getting into the entertainment industry? Think with Mr. Chen Wu's talent, you will quickly become a rising star. Have no plans for this at the moment. Mr. Chen Wu, you are in Donghai, right? We'll go over there in the next 2 days. Then, let's meet with Miss Song and discuss again. What do you think? Well, why not? Brother-in-law, it's time to set off for sister's celebration party, let's go. It seems it won't be easy to deal with Mr. Chen Wu unlike expected it to be. Boss, you're amazing, Huansai Cosmetics is amazing. Drake Scans. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Mom, have an urgent matter to attend to, so I'll be going out for a while. 100 at this time. It's already late. Where are you going? Business, Mom, you know that music has been my dream. Music is an abstract art that expresses the thoughts and emotions of creators, or real-life events, etc. However, it is very complicated for a song to become popular. The favorable timing, location, and harmony of the people, celebrity effect, special melodies that can arouse curiosity, and even the singing styles. So, Senior is still impressive, he is a genius. Miss Song, if you're not in a hurry to go home, can we talk about him again? In fact, spoke to him on the phone this afternoon, but he seemed very reluctant to debut. Miss Song, do you know of his family background? Senior's family run a noodle restaurant in the countryside, so I'm not, but don't think it has to do with his family. Miss Song, it's just the 2 of us here, you don't really want his musical talent to go to waste, right? Does he have any hidden secrets? Missin, please don't mention this or even speak about it in front of Senior. But think it seems like he is being taken care of by a wealthy woman, and that old woman seems to be very strict with him, huh? Miss Song, are you sure? Have you ever seen that old woman? No, haven't seen her before, but we spoke over the phone. Her tone was fierce and cold. Anyway, feel like she's older than my mother. The most outrageous thing is that she still suspects that something is going on between me and my senior. Since you haven't even seen her before, how can you be sure? Senior comes from an ordinary family. During our time in school he was always frugal in his feeding and clothing, and he never spent recklessly. However, within 2 months to his graduation, he started wearing clothes worth hundreds of thousands of yuan and he drove a luxury car. How else can you explain the sudden change of lifestyle except that an old lady started taking care of him? Once offered to help him but he was very sensitive about it and tried to change the topic. Doesn't that prove my point? So, is your senior really handsome? Yes, very very handsome, really want to help him so that he won't suffer anymore but didn't know what to do, but with senior's talent he shouldn't have to go through this. Missin, can we help senior get rid of that old woman together? As long as we get rid of that old woman, senior will definitely agree to debut. Drake scans. Alright. I'll call senior now. Who is calling so late? Why are they bothering us? Don't be angry, it's my classmate Miss Song. Hello, senior. Do you have time tomorrow? Miss An has come to Donghai and would like to meet you. Don't have time in the morning, but can do it in the afternoon. Okay, then I'll see you tomorrow afternoon then. Alright. Why are there so many Miss Ans? Guess it's just about debuting a song, it's not a big deal. Don't want you to think of anything else right now. Sure thing, I'll try to make it up to you. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Han. Teacher Wu is here. Have you gotten used to staying here? I've been too busy lately to come and see you. It's quite cozy here. We're doing fine. Teacher Wu, please continue to take care of us. Teacher Wu, it won't be convenient while I'm cooking, let's wait until I'm done. Drake scans. Ding Ruelong came to Donghai and stayed in the hospital before he returned. Guess that it won't be so easy to use one hand in the future. That's good, Teacher Wu, thank you. Teacher. Can you teach me how to draw today? Have something else to do this afternoon. I'll teach you again next time. Okay. This feels so wonderful, it suddenly feels like have a home. Teacher Wu. From now on, as long as you ask for it, we'll agree to anything. Am willing to do anything. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Arbucks Coffee Senior. Over here. Have you two been waiting for a long time? BACH Thai. Hello Mr. Wu. Hello, Miss An. Mr. Wu, have you been following the internet trends recently? We've not concluded our discussion about your debut, let's first talk about your song. The three of them talked about music for half an hour. Mr. Wu has a deep understanding of music, so, are you really not planning to debut? Think you? Miss An, have no intention of doing so. Think you can succeed in the music industry? Or is it really like the rumors, that your girlfriend won't allow it? Miss Song. Nobody is restraining me from debuting, it's just that don't want to do it. Mr. Wu, don't quite understand your thoughts. How about this, Mr. Wu, please accept my selfish invitation. Want to invite you and your girlfriend to have meal with me. Okay, let's eat. When will it be? It's better to choose a day that will be convenient for all of us. How about tonight? Please come in. Is there anyone who treats people to dinner like this? Sorry to you two waiting. Senior, you're here, this lady with you is. Weren't you going to treat her to dinner? This is my girlfriend, Lee Ruobing. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Ruobing, let me introduce you, this is schoolmate Song Xian Song, this is Miss An Menglan. She is senior's girlfriend. So young. Lee Ruobing, do you just have the same name and surname, or are you from the Lee family? Missin, nice to meet you. That's right, it's the Lee family you're thinking of. Oh, Miss Lee, hello. Miss Song, you still remember me, right? We spoke over the phone the other day. Drake scans. Yes, remember, the voice and the tone is the same. Let's place our order, I'm hungry. Okay, senior. Boss, Miss and Menglan and Mr. Wu Chen are having dinner together with Miss Lee Rudbing. Keep an eye on them, don't let them cause any trouble, I'll be there shortly. Can understand Xian and Menglan talking about music the whole night, but what is this about eating with Lee Ruobing? Need to check it out. Miss Lee, the song Mr. Wu posted online before was really amazing. It's not an exaggeration to describe Mr. Wu as a genius. If he officially debuts as a singer, he will definitely become very popular. Is that so? Dear. Come on, cheers. Have to congratulate you. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Actually, Miss Lee, the reason invited you to dinner is to discuss this issue with you. If Mr. Wu joins our company, we will give him the best resources. In that case, all you have to do if you want to sign him is to ask him. We have nothing to talk about in this matter. Already told this before, that won't debut. The thing is, Miss Lee, I'm not sure if Mr. Wu is concerned about your opinion. That's why I thought it necessary to, because of me? No. He just has no plans to expand into the entertainment industry. Mr. Wu, if you don't mind if may ask, what do you do currently? Work as an assistant at Ruobing's company. Are you working as an assistant for Miss Lee? Yes. Drake scans. Excuse for a moment, I'll be doing to the restroom. Mr. Wu's inability to enter the music industry is a great loss for him and the music industry. If Miss Lee is good to him, you should advise him that men should have their own careers. If managed him and could tell him what to do, then wouldn't be here eating with you. Missin, although we've been in contact for a short time, why do you feel like you have feelings for Mr. Wu? Have feelings, Miss Lee, you're misunderstanding something here. I'm only speaking in appreciation for his talent. That's so. Then when are you planning to have sex with him? This Lee Ruobing is simply unreasonable. Senior's girlfriend is very scary. I'm not sure nor am interested in knowing why you would ask such a question, but that is rude. So it's polite to have so many bodyguards at the door. Are you trying to scare Lee Ruobing? Miss Lee. The matter of the bodyguards is my fault, they are for me. I'm sorry, apologize. The adults are speaking, kids shouldn't interrupt. Missin, since you think so highly about my Mr. Wu, when are you planning to meet him, support the team? Although came to him on my own accord, I came to talk about signing a contract and him making a debut, not to have anything to do with him. Especially since we just met for the first time today, don't know if it's that you don't trust others or just like to get worried unnecessarily. Drake scans. Why don't we all just be honest and speak clearly now? I'll ask again, are you sure you don't want to be with him? How absurd, I'm absolutely sure of that. Humph. Don't believe it, after all, my Mr. Wu is very popular with women. Since you are being stubborn, why don't we make a bet? What are you betting on? How about betting on whether or not you fall in love with Wu Chen within a month? What do you say? Ha! Sister Rong. What is Xian doing having dinner with Lee Ruobing? There can never be any problem between them. Nothing of the sort is going to happen. Xian just had a misunderstanding thinking that a wealthy woman is taking care of me. Me? Taking care of you, so what then is the issue with Lee Ruobing? No, when did Xian find out? Sister Rong, what are you thinking about? Xian thought Lee Ruobing was taking care of me. Get it now? You're on it again, aren't you? With so many game, why did go and fall for Menglan? Sister Rong, stop with all this nonsense, Miss N just met today for the first time. Tard, just play along. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. In that case, you can go back to the private room first, and I'll go in later, Drake Scans. What's wrong with you guys? Miss Song, what's going on? S.E. Senior, I. Miss Lee wants to make a bet on whether or not I'll fall in love with you, and she also wants to know when plan to have sex with you. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Are there any conditions to this bet? Drake Scans. Yes, there is. If lose, have to kneel in public and apologize to Miss Lee. You guys are really that bored? Bored? Was just giving a friendly reminder. You know nothing of Mr. Wu's uncanny affinity with women. If you want to win, you'd better refrain from meeting each other for this month from now on. This woman is going to great lengths to prevent me from meeting with Mr. Wu, but won't fall for her tricks. Even Mr. Wu doesn't want to make a debut. We still have the collaboration with Miss Song Xian for her music and lyrics, so how is possible not to me? Believe that our cooperation will be pleasant, but this is far as it will go. What do you think of it, Mr. Wu? Well, here's to a pleasant cooperation. Let's eat. The dishes are going to get cold now. It's so lively in here. Miss Lee, why didn't you tell me you were having dinner with my daughter? Here comes the trouble. Drake Scans. Miss Song's mother, what is she doing here? Mom, why are you here? What? Am not welcomed. Oh, Xiao Wu is here as well. Hello Ms. Wu. Miss N, we meet again. Mom, sit over here. Tell me, besides signing the contract, what else are you still talking about? Senior's girlfriend is betting on whether Miss N will have sex with Senior. Li Ruobing and her little tricks. However, things won't be fun without these little tricks. Come on, let's have a drink together. Wishing Miss N, Xian, and Xiao Wu a smooth cooperation. Cheers. Cheers. Mom, Senior, it seems I've gotten drunk. Xian, the driver will take you back so that you can rest. Mom will join you later. 00 Drake Scans. Miss N, Senior, take care, I'll be leaving first, we'll discuss about the music some other time. LLL Wu Yurong is suddenly sending her daughter away, isn't she going to cause trouble? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Smooch. Knew it, this crazy woman. Miss Song's mother is kissing Mr. Wu. What kind of divine development is this? And her posture also suggests that she's marking her territory. Previously, it was Li Ruobing's inexplicable behavior before, and now it's Song Xian's mother's exaggerated show of affection. From the moment met Mr. Wu, knew that something was wrong with him. Sister Rong, what are you doing? What's going on? Can't kiss you, little husband. Xian left already, right? Don't worry, she won't find out. Little husband. And by the looks of things it seems Miss Lee knows about their relationship. Miss N, apologize, got distracted, sorry. Said it before that my Mr. Wu has a particularly untoward relationship with the opposite sex. Business talks also involve some paranormal ability. Okay, once the contract has been signed, I'll have to keep my distance from Mr. Wu. It seems that the effect wanted has been achieved. Drake Scans. And Meng Lan, through my reminder, should be more vigilant, and the time it would have taken to get will exceed a month. Li Ruobing, really want to see how you lose. Empty your mind, feel the world, let's write a melody or lyrics. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Ugh, Can't seem to be able to write anything. What the hell is going on? Why is Mr. Wu Chen the only thing can think of? It's better to schedule a meeting with him to talk about music and collaboration, so that won't have any wild thoughts while working. But he seems, really, very dangerous. So should give up on the cooperation. Don't. Why should have to give up? Have a clear conscience, what is there to be afraid of? His chaotic private life is his business, it has nothing to do with just want a collaboration with him in music, that's all. Dear, Qingying and have made an appointment to go shopping together, what do you think? You guys should go have fun, have something to do today. What's going on? You are not going to say it's in Menglan, are you? Yes, it's her. She's so confident that she still wants to contact you. Didn't Wu Yurong pull that stunt to make her to keep her distance from you yesterday? Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. It's nothing. Look, she's calling. You seem to know her very well. Drake scans. Have you forgotten that I'm an information broker? Fine, you're amazing. You can play on your own. I'll go find Qingying. Hi, support the team by reading the series on our. Mr. Wu, think your collaboration with Miss Song Xian's lyrics and song is too indirect and poses some operational risks. You should directly sign a contract with my company. Well, it's possible, but we don't understand each other yet. That if offer an incredible price and terms, you might not be willing to agree to it. Drake scans. And by incredible, you mean? For example, if set up a studio and... Although the company under my name is not linked to my family, its value is still over billion yuan. Mr. Wu, you are joining the company as a songwriter, and you dare to claim 50% of the shares. Mr. Wu, if you want to refuse my offer, just say it directly. This kind of joke, sure enough, he's not on my mind while at work, seems like was just overthinking this morning. I'm not joking, that's why I said that. You definitely won't accept it. Yes, also spoke to Song Xian before. Guess this insatiable and greedy personality of his is the reason why. Trying to write on the spot. I've seen through the tricks of your packaging. The two songs posted online were probably not written on the spot. After witnessing the relationship between him and Song Xian's mother, I'm more than certain that those songs were composed a long time and then given to the daughter who would go home and play it. He was just using it to score points with his lover. Mr. Wu, since we want to cooperate, we should be more sincere. There's really no need to use such a deceitful trick in front of me. Miss, and if we're not sincere, would not ask for 50% of the profits from you. Would just say whatever want. Since we're going to be cooperating, why don't just write one for you now? Alright, since Mr. Wu wants to perform live, we'll write it. But for our first collaboration. Don't write it for Song Xian, write it for me. How can it be easy to write a song on the spot? Drake scans. I've finished writing 7 songs, Miss, and can you choose the one you prefer? Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. He wrote 7 songs. How is this be possible? There are really 7 songs: reb, old school, jazz and blues, country music, punk rock, rap and folk songs. There are no 2 songs of the same genre. Since you've gone through it, Miss, and which song do you want to choose? Mr. Wu, can you give it a try? Can't decide which one yet. Sure. Point Blank has a lively rhythm, is catchy, and is very popular among the public. Still needs some practice on the melodies. In 3 Lives of Fireworks the Queen goes from ordinary to enchanting, and the European-themed court style is in place. The song The Castle is named solemn, but the lyrics and music are full of childlike charm. Galaxy uses rap to tell science fiction stories, which is quite novel, and the last song, the folk style last more so about myself. This may indeed be my last, when was young, could pursue my music dream without any reservations. However, as my father's health deteriorated and with the family business also reaching a point where have to help, don't think I'll have the opportunity to release an album in the future. Have you made a decision, missin? Have decided, we'll take all 7 songs and make them into one album. We'll choose the last chapter as the lead song. Then, must apologize to you, shouldn't have doubted your ability, Mr. Wu. You are the most outstanding musician I've seen and I'm sorry for saying such disrespectful remarks about your person. It's fine, don't mind it. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Come, Mr. Wu, let's toast to the north of this album. Drake Scans alright, cheers. While drinking, the two talked about musical instruments, composing music, and songwriting, as well as their childhood experiences. Soon, it was evening. If may be bold to ask this, Mr. Wu, how did you, Miss Lee and Ms. Wu get together? Well, it's a bit complicated to talk about. It doesn't matter if Mr. Wu doesn't want to say it, that's not what I'm actually asking about. What do you want to ask? Does Mr. Wu have any other plans for tonight? Can you stay? Tonight? Would like to discuss more about music with you, Mr. Wu. Can you accompany me to acquaint myself with those songs and correct the flaws in my singing? Sure, no problem. Really? That's great. You made another mistake. Here, you should play it like this. Mr. Wu. TSN, there's no way this kind of things happen in your real life. Horny peeps, wake up. In the world of music, it's just the two of us, only the two of us. Haha sorry Mr. Wu, might be, a little, bit drunk, Drake Scans did what did with him just now really happen, or was it just in my mind? A song I've not heard before, it's very comforting, apprehensive, intense and unease. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. All uneasiness has been washed away by this song. She really fell asleep. The next day it seems drank a lot yesterday. Why am in bed? Where are my clothes? Who took it off for me? Did, and Wu Chen, but can't remember anything specific. Did something happen between us? Missin, have you woken up yet? Prepared breakfast now. Drake Scans he was in the room. He didn't leave yesterday. That means last night. Mr. Wu, did you last night? Room service, please open the door. Hold on. How could there be room service again when the waiter who delivered the breakfast just left? Missin, don't open the door, it's a paparazzi. Fell for it, it's a paparazzi. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Last night, took off my clothes while was with Wu Chen. If Miss Lee sees the news bulletin, the bet with her, things might get very troublesome. Let's eat our breakfast before it gets cold. Don't worry about the paparazzi, I'll handle it. Atai, just sent you a photo of a person who just left Jianhua Hotel but must still be in Donghai, please catch him for me. Small matter, brother-in-law. Don't worry, he won't be able to leave Donghai, so can we eat now? Thank you, Mr. Wu. It's not just about you, I don't want to be on the headlines as well. Brother-in-law, caught him, just that. Drake Scans just what? He was sending something from his laptop and it has already been sent. Wave Studio Yang Heping. This guy's ID says Yang Heping from Wave Studio, brother-in-law. What are you going to do? Wave Studio. It's over. How did they follow me to Donghai? Well, it turns out to be Wave Studio. Wave Studio was founded in Shanghai by Peng Wei, the #1 paparazzi in China. It has exposed many big stars and has great influence in the industry. Therefore, Peng Wei is also called Master Peng, and as a member of the Xiangjiang Financial Group, focuses overseas. In recent years, Huaxinj Entertainment, which has settled in China and gained increasing influence, and the domestic entertainment giant Hezhong Media Group, which is backed by Wave Studio, have become the most fiercely competitive rivals in the industry. Believe Wave Studio is going to seize this opportunity to make some big moves. Peng Wei, it's a pity that you met me. Hello, who is this? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. You just looked at my photo and yet you're asking who am? 100 million. Mr. Peng, if you delete that photo, can treat it as if nothing happened. Otherwise, trying to threaten me? Miss N is very influential and the way she handles things is good. Anyway, don't want my photos to appear in the media. Who the FCK are you, sir? My name is Wu Chen. I've said what want to say, it's up to you to deal with it. Wu Chen. Haven't even heard of this name before. It sounded like it's really impressive. TSK. Threatening paparazzi in the entertainment industry is a big taboo. Forget it, since Mr. Wu is not part of the industry. Mr. Wu, what do you plan to do? Nothing much. It takes less than minutes for news in the entertainment industry to become hot topics, and yet it's nothing much. Mr. Wu, you may not quite understand the entertainment industry. How about this? I'll find someone to contact Wave Studio. Can you retrieve the photo? Missin, you're not confident, right? But I'm confident, so we'll handle this matter. Missin, is Mr. Wu there with you? Miss Li Ruobing. At such a critical moment, what is she doing here? Drake Scans. Oh, they're all here. TSK. My dear Mr. Wu, did you sleep well here yesterday? Calatrava, guess so. What about the bed? Is the bed soft or not? It's just right. That means Wu Chen spent the night here. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. So Missin, did you sleep with him? I got drunk yesterday, so don't know. Drake Scans. What does it mean you don't know? Well, if don't know, then it means that don't know it. There's more than just this room in the suite. Didn't sleep with her in this one. Ruobing, you came to me just to ask such boring questions, right? How is it boring? Don't think so. Did Mr. Wu sleep in another room? Although his relationship with women is complex, he doesn't seem like someone who can lie in that regard. Then, we are clear. And Manhwa's expression is too obvious. TSK, something must have happened last night. Even if they didn't sleep together, there was definitely some outrageous endeavor. So, Missin, did win the bet we made? No. You haven't won yet. Since nothing happened with Mr. Wu, it was just a kiss. It doesn't mean that I've fallen in love with him, it's just that got caught up in the emotional mood at that time. While talking, you lost the momentum you had at the first meeting, which is good. Although the bet is important, your attitude is more important. Wu Chen has a good relationship with women and frankly, couldn't care less if he has one more or one less, but since you came later you should maintain your status as a concubine. Wu Yurong's odd behavior is already enough. Haven't won yet, okay, keep the bet. By the way, Miss Li, you came just in time. There's something. Mr. Wu and are innocent, but those paparazzi will definitely fabricate things. Miss Lee, please don't take it seriously when you see them. The Lee family is a powerful family in China and the paparazzi won't dare to offend them. If she can lend a helping hand. Dear, what are you planning to do? It's okay, I'll handle it. Support the team by reading the series on our. Okay, don't care. Drake scans. What the hell is going on? If your boyfriend is exposed with other women by paparazzi, your own reputation will be affected, so are you just going to ignore it? Peng Wei posted on Weibo, and now the popularity is a bit high. Headline of the year. The Fiend, mean the Demon King, the microphone refers to the singer, the red heart refers to love or gossip. The bravery is male, the demon is female. The red flower on the top of the demon's head can prove this. All the information together is demon class female singer, that is, news of an Manglan scandal. August 2nd, there is still 1 week left. A week, it seems that Mr. Wu is going to make headlines. A small issue, Peng Wei will definitely call me when the time comes, so don't worry. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans Misson, don't worry about the paparazzi. Since the album has already been decided, why don't we start recording some songs now? Okay, but in Donghai, if you want to record, you'll probably have to go to Miss Song Xian's place. She said her recording studio equipment is the best in Donghai. Okay, then let's go to Miss Song's house. Dear, you guys will be busy, I'm going to Jinfu to find Qingying. Mr. Zheng, you once said before that as long as it's in Donghai, there's no information you can't get. What do you think now? Have you gotten it? What exactly is the background of that Wuchen person? Mr. Peng, if there is any misunderstanding between you and Mr. Wu, it's best to clarify it clearly. Don't clash with him. Didn't Mr. Zheng say previously that the only person in Donghai that he can speak politely about is Li Ruotai? How come he's speaking of Wu Qin in this manner? We'll need to investigate the situation again. Mr. Zheng, haha, what are you talking about? There was a slight misunderstanding between me and Mr. Wu Qin. I'm also afraid of offending people, so I'll investigate first. A small misunderstanding is fine, just apologize. Now in Donghai, Mr. Li has to hold back, and his brother-in-law Mr. Wu is the one who holds the most authority. Mr. Wu is Li Ruotai's brother-in-law. Is that Li Ruobing his girlfriend? That's right. Since he's just Li Ruobing's boyfriend, then there's nothing to be afraid of. Have evidence of him messing around with other women in my hands. Really don't know what he's trying to pull, he's the one that should be afraid. I'll send some people to Donghai, just you wait, Dear, have you done with work? It's almost time to come over for dinner. 6 p.m. Drake scans. Where are you? Lao Pin Restaurant. Mr. Wu, you can go eat on your own. Don't worry about us. Miss Song and would like to record some more for a while longer. Alright. Mr. Wu. Why not go in? Sister asked me to pick you up here. This is Li Ruobing, her temperament is different from the rumors. Wait. Since Wu Chen can mess with an Menglan, can't he also mess with other women? This woman might not even be Li Ruobing. This is Li Ruobing. As expected, Wu Chen is perching everywhere. This is really interesting. Keep shooting. Even if he enters a private room, you have to find a way to continue filming. So lively. Darling, I'm starving. Sister, hurry up and prepare something. Fine, fine, little sister. Boss, caught 2 sneaky photographers near your house. They are not the only ones that were caught, there were also some at the Lao Pin restaurant. Those caught near the restaurant, bring them to me. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Guess it's time for him to call Drake Scans. Dear, is Peng Wei the mastermind behind the scenes? Mr. Wu. You are really capable. So what? Is there anything wrong? Think we need to talk one-on-one, both of us. Now. No, can't do, I'm about to have dinner. Let's talk tomorrow, okay? Hang up, you crazy gigolo who only knows how to hang from the thighs of a woman. Tomorrow it is then. Let me see how you're going to wiggle your way out of this by then. Darling, want to accompany you there tomorrow. No need, Ruobing, you're misunderstanding. Don't need to deal with him. On the contrary, need Peng Wei's intelligence abilities as well as his patience, caution and boldness. Can he really be controlled? Then it depends on how amazing everyone present here is. Husband, what do you want me to do? Can help too. How can we help? Stop beating around the bush and just say it. Qingying, Chanshan, Xiaodai, come over and kiss me. What about me? Your part is the most important, you need to take pictures of them kissing me. Tell me, what kind of trick are you playing at? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Hee, let me tell you, Drake Scans, you're really, really annoying, Mr. Wu, please release my. Sure, but you have to show some sincerity first, right? For example, a mobile phone voice recorder or something like that. TSK, Mr. Wu, you wouldn't want Miss Li Ruobing to see those photos, would you? Me and Menglan. There's nothing between us. Mr. Wu, you know that kind of situation is not easy to extricate yourself from, right? What kind of situation are you referring to specifically? Something like this. Was right, this guy is indeed acting recklessly behind Li Ruobing's back, but what does he mean by being so confident and fearless? Which one do you think would be more appropriate for me to show Ruobing, this photo or the one you took? Is he crazy? Let's see. U003CIU003EABCMNO. Mr. Wu, there's no need to act. You can't send it to Miss Li, you don't want to be caught cheating on her. Hello, Ruobing, have you seen the photo sent? U5 February, U5 Febu 770 BU6 F2 BU753B. Are you referring to the one with the little sisters? Took them myself yesterday. FCK me sideways, how many little sisters are there? This is a lot of information. That mean, if Li Ruobing knows and supports Wu Chen's reckless behavior, even if there is really something going on within Menglan, it is completely impossible to use it to threaten Wu Chen. Darling, if there is nothing else, please hang up. The company is currently busy. Okay, since you're busy. Do you know? Don't like being threatened, and those who threaten me usually don't end up well. The Li family, a powerful and wealthy family, operates differently from common people, was planning to use Li Ruobing to handle Wu Chen, but miscalculated. Drake Scans. Now it seems that offending Wu Chen means offending the Li family. If we offend both the An family in Xiangjiang and the Li family in mainland China, we probably won't be far from disappearing. There might have been a slight misunderstanding between us. Sir, let me pour you a cup of tea. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake Scans can compensate for the psychological and mental harm caused to you and Miss An. How do you intend to compensate? By offering money. He mentioned money, I understand. He just wants money. Mr. Wu, you can give me a number. Mr. Peng, your annual income has exceeded 100 million yuan, right? FCK me. This guy seems to have investigated me and even mentioned the quantifier 100 million. How much does he want to extort from me? Mr. Wu, I don't have that much cash. Haha, Mr. Peng, you are not thinking that was trying to extort you, are you? Damn it. What the hell are you doing? You don't want money, is it something dangerous? Stop daydreaming, Mr. Peng. I've been wanting to do some business in the entertainment industry lately. Think we can cooperate? What do you think? He doesn't want my money, nor does he want my life, he just wants to cooperate with me. Okay, Mr. Wu, let's cooperate, yes. Ha, let's cooperate. Plan to establish a company, before that, need you to do 2 things for me. Not to mention 2 things, even if it's 20, I'll handle it for you, Mr. Wu. Just 2 things. Firstly, apologize to Miss N. As for how you want to compensate her, you can decide for yourself. Secondly, we'll give you some information about Zhou Xinglong's affair with Wang Yaoyao, want you to expose it. Zhou Xinglong. The top star of Hezhou Media. Superstar Zhou Xinglong. He is even a small shareholder of Hezhou Media. Break Scans have been working with Hezhou Media for many years, is Mr. Wu trying to kill me? No, Mr. Wu wants me to show a sign of sincerity. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Upon closer analysis, losing the support of Hezhou Media may not necessarily be a bad thing. After all, being close to Wu Chen is equivalent to being close to the Li family, which is a bigger and stronger support. Okay, I'll release this information as you wish, Mr. Wu. These clues are enough, Mr. Wu. Can you take photos this week? Don't worry about the photos. Since this is my first time working with you, we'll definitely make sure to satisfy you. Then, regarding Miss N's matter, we'll arrange a meeting with her now. Drake Scans. Okay, I'll take my leave first so that don't delay Mr. Peng's work. Drake Scans. Miss N, it's an honor to be able to meet with you, I'm Mr. Peng, haha. Mr. Peng, we are all busy people, so let's get down to business. Miss N, want to apologize to you. My people have been a disturbance to you, hope you can forgive me. Those in our line of business are bound to do these things, but assure you, there will never be another time, absolutely not. What is he doing? Why does he keep emphasizing that there will be no next time? Is it to increase the price of this extortion? Mr. Peng, let's just skip the apology. Let's all be direct and quick. Well, the arrangements for Zhou Xinglong's return to Shanghai City are more important, so it would be best if we could hurry up here. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Well then let's go with 30 million. Only 30 million, that's surprising. Thought he was going to extort a large amount. Drake Scans. Okay, if it's 30 million then it's 30 million. Miss N is indeed frank and straightforward. Miss N, what are you doing? Didn't you say 30 million? I'm writing out a check for you. No, mean I'll give you 30 million, Miss N, just give me an account. What are you saying? Should give an account so that you can give me 30 million? I'm apologizing to you and also offering you 30 million as compensation for the psychological stress you suffered. That I already reached an agreement with Mr. Wu. Wu Chen already finished talking to Peng Wei. When did it happen? What did they talk about? How could a person who was asking for money turn into the one giving money? Drake Scans. Was Li Ruobing or someone else there with you when you talked to Wu Chen? Mr. Wu is the only one there. Miss N can ask Mr. Wu for the specific details yourself. Well, have something else to do urgently. How about you send me your account now? He did not rely on the Li family. He handled this matter alone. Really want to talk to him face-to-face about what's going on. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. In that case, accept your apology. But the money is unnecessary, I hope you don't disturb me again in the future. What bad luck. Even saved the 30 million. Since she accepted the apology, the matter that promised Mr. Wu can be considered a success. Okay, missin', see you later. No, we'll never see each other again, ha ha ha. Hello, Mr. Wu, just met Peng Wei. Is everything going smoothly? Yes it is, Mr. Wu, are you free for dinner later? Would like to have a unknown conversation with you. Sure, okay. Peng Wei was acting very strange. He apologized to me and wanted to give me mo. I'm curious, what did you do to him? Drake scans. It's nothing, that's a mandatory requirement gave to him. But why did he listen to you? This is a bit complicated to explain. How about we switch to a simpler topic? 3 hours later chatting with him is always so enjoyable, and feel like we have endless topics to talk about. And, besides, even kissed him last time. That's right, the last time Miss Lee Roabing was in my room, her reaction wasn't big either. Even if have to kiss Mr. Wu again, it won't result in something scary happening, right? Mr. Wu, how about we go play the piano together again? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakescans. OK. Mr. Wu, you are truly a great musician. The melody of the piece you composed is so touching, Drake scans. Stelzamer, why don't we have breakfast? Do we know each other? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakescans. Perhaps we have known each other long ago, however, even if it's now, it's not too late. Yes, even if it's now, it's not too late. Drake scans. Yesterday, after got drunk. Really crossed the line with Mr. Wu. Break scans. Hey, I'm still not sober yet, I'm feeling troubled. Yesterday, just wanted to kiss him again, but after drinking, couldn't control myself, and Menglan, oh, and Menglan, you have become a nasty woman who actively seduces other women's boyfriends. So what? When are you planning to have sex with him? If it weren't for Miss Lee, might have been with Wu Chen. But now, how do face Wu Chen? How can face Lee Ruobing? Oh, missin', you woke up so early. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakescans. Wu, Mr. Wu. What's going on? Our affair, don't tell Miss Lee. Okay. Can't think of any way to handle this matter now. Ruobing won't ask, don't worry. Drake scans her. Why? She's too lazy to ask, but she might come directly to you. Directly, to find me. Face to face, wouldn't it be better if refused to admit it? She doesn't have much evidence anyway. Yes, that's it. Missin', it seems that you are not afraid, or are you? Well, I'm not afraid. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakescans. I plan to return to Shanghai City this afternoon. Is it that urgent? How about taking a day off before leaving? Need to go back early to record an album. By the way, there are places where you will be needed once the recording is over. No problem, I'll come find you in a few days. Drake scans. Hello, missin', what? The source of the new song has been leaked. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Facel, where did it leak out? It suddenly went viral online and spread throughout the internet. Asked people to delete as much as possible, but it became very problematic, mainly because there were too many. Recorded several versions but wasn't sure which version was better, so sent them to the company's music tutors, songwriters, managers, singers, trainees, dozens of people. That is to say, it was leaked by your company's internal personnel. Missin, you don't need to panic, we'll go to Shanghai City immediately. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans because it just keeps getting interesting. Was thinking of finding a better reason than recording an album to go to Shanghai City, but the reason just came knocking on my door. Play in Manhwa, you are not thinking of conquering her, right? Is that all you think is on my mind, darling? Do you think all care or think about is women? Are you trying to pull the N family? To include another force to hunt down the Ding family? The N family has already been pulled in, so seriously darling, you need to pay attention to your body when you go this time. Drake Scans, are you jealous? Yes, I'm very jealous. If you agreed to bet then you should accept to lose, you get jealous now. I'll get jealous, what can you do to? Bad guy, what are you doing? We are still in the office. Mr. Peng, help me investigate a few people. Their addresses have been sent to you. Please send someone over to take some photos. Half a day later, Shanghai City. Okay, Mr. Wu. Besides, Zhou Xinglong's side has been here for the past 2 days. Master, remember to come to me once you're done. I'll be waiting for you. Drake Scans. Come, shout I. Let's go to Miss N's place. Isn't it just for teacher Chen Wu? Is there a need for such a big fanfare? Why bother so much? Just follow the boss's instructions. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Teacher Chen Wu, you're here. Thought he would be an experienced trainee in his 40s and 50s, but didn't expect him to be a young man. What are you doing? Aren't you going to welcome the teacher yet? Hello, Teacher Chen Wu. Let's talk upstairs. What is the current situation? Did you find anything? After investigating all the surveillance footage, there are currently 5 suspects. Drake Scans, you are very efficient. There was only 1 convict, so didn't arrest them all. After all, they are all talented. It will be quite problematic if there is a crisis in the future due to lack of trust. It's okay, already know who the culprit is. Su Lei, male, 31 years old, graduated from Shanghai's Music Academy. Experience, worked as an online singer department Performing Arts Training Center, trainee department position, vocal teacher of the first trainee course and deputy director of the trainee department. It's him, just look for him. Drake Scans interviewed him personally, and he became a middle-level manager in just 2 years. He is a very promising manager in the company, so it can't be him. Mr. Wu, how can you be sure that it's him? It's a bit complicated to explain, Missin. How about we do it this way, you call him over, I'll let you listen to him admit it himself, and then we can talk about it slowly. Boss, are you looking for me? Teacher Chenwu has something he wants to ask about, please hear him out. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. I'll give a chance to choose, will you confess voluntarily or should call Xia Xiaobin and ask him myself, your choice. The boss of the paparazzi studio Rubik's Cube, who is only slightly inferior to Peng Wei in the industry. Su Lei actually. Chenwu, sir, I don't understand what you mean. Still not going to admit it, huh? You still use the phone number ending with 6546, right? Was the money transferred to your mother-in-law's account? Yesterday, contacted Rubik's Cube using a phone number ending in 6546, and my mother-in-law did indeed receive a sum of money in her bank account. However, have the right to communicate with anyone on the phone, and the company does not have any regulations prohibiting financial transactions with Rubik's Cube. These 2 points are not conclusive evidence. Mr. Chinwoo, are you suspecting me based on such personal matters? Can you provide evidence? Drake scans. Boss, since you don't trust me, there's no need for me to stay. We'll be resigning now. Do you really think you can leave today? Boss, are you trying to detain me? If you really suspect me, you can call the police and let the police investigate me, but you can't restrict my freedom without permission. Su-lei, did you do it? No. No matter how much you shout, it is useless. Let's go to your office. Want to go through your computer? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Are you an idiot? I've already deleted it. Why would keep those things? Well, Mr. Chinwoo, my company computer, personal computer, tablet, and mobile phone are all here. Please check them carefully. I hope you can check them careful. Oh. You delete it completely. No wonder you are so confident. Mr. Chinwoo, if there's no evidence there, then that means there's no evidence at all. If you can't find any evidence, then stop trying to sound enigmatic. Drake scans. Teacher Chinwoo, what should we do now? Don't worry, it will be alright soon. Teacher Chinwoo, what are you actually writing? I've written the program to recover deleted files. Let's see what we've got. Don't need to open this email that was sent here, do I? Boss. Boss, I was wrong, boss. I was possessed, boss, please spare me, boss. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. It's really you, guards. Let's put the issue of the leaked audio aside. Do you have any good ideas to salvage this mess for the new album? Measures, of course, release the album in advance, the earlier the better. By the way, how did you know that Su-lei was the culprit? Asked Peng Wei to investigate. As rivals in the same industry, the investigation would be complicated. Drake scans, not to mention that, while work is going on in your company, need to record a song. Record a song. Yes. I'll record a song that will troll the entire music industry, and I'll release it tonight. Can this be considered a measure to remedy the mess of the leaked audio? Mr. Wu, your new song is the most trending song on the internet, with 40 million views, and netizens are still going bonkers about it. There are also the third most popular trend and the fourth most popular trend. They are controversy over Chinwoo's new song and how fast does Chinwoo speak. The popularity is also about million. Why are you cocky? If you are this cocky Chinwoo, why don't you fly to the sky? You dare to say in the song that all musicians are blind, there is no tomorrow in the Chinese music world. Chinwoo, you are such a bastard, why don't you stand up? How many songs have you written? You just became popular with only 2 songs and now you think you're so capable, too. Do you still have shame, if you're calling yourself a genius and a superstar? Why don't you release an album, if you're so capable? What a fart. Disgusting. Good song. Human trash. You have a shitty talent. Although the unprecedented rage has overwhelmed everything. But this is too negative. Too much notoriety is not a good thing. Drake scans. Boss, is it true that all 7 songs in the new album were composed by Chinwoo? Music director, Yu Xiaohu. That's right, teacher Chinwoo composed all of them. So what's going on? Teacher Chinwoo, it's done. It's done, Chinwoo, you are such a genius. Teacher Xiaohu, what did you say? Of course, it's about your new album, boss. Don't you understand? Now the whole internet is cursing Chinwoo, questioning his creative talent, while he was the one who composed the songs in your new album. Support the team by reading the series on our website DrakeScans. Wu Chen single-handedly blasted the public opinion of the entire industry and turned the entire internet against him. This was not only a way to attract popularity, but also a trap for the entire internet. Now the whole internet is questioning Chenwu's talent, hoping to make Chenwu display the source of his arrogance. And my new album will be released soon. Since all the songs are written by Chenwu, this is equivalent to wiping out the controversy on the entire internet with one slap. By then, a new album with excellent quality will be released. If the current popularity continues, the mess of the leaked audio will not matter. DrakeScans. And to think was accusing him of messing around yesterday. I'll have to apologize sincerely irrespective of how do it. As expected, all the attention of the internet is on teacher Chenwu's new song and almost nobody is paying attention to the leaked new album. That's all can do for now. Miss An has been working hard these past few days to record the songs for her new album as much as possible. Remember to post them early. Teacher Chenwu, then you, DrakeScans. Have other things to attend to, so I'll be leaving first. I'll contact you later. Xiao Dai, this is the movie script wrote a few days ago. Take it. Give it to Mao Rusom when he arrives. Movie script. This is the main material for the company's new project. Why aren't you personally handling it, Mr. Wu? DrakeScans, you have to be the one to handle it, because it will make you the chairman of Shanghai Entertainment. Huh? You want me to be the chairman of Shanghai Entertainment, this? Yo. 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 Isn't this the school bell of Zhuang University? Qi Jun, 45 years old, major shareholder and director of Shanghai City Shuangqi Real Estate Group. Qi Qinghong, Qi Jun's elder brother, and Qi Min's son, chairman of Shuangqi Real Estate. It's been a while since last saw you. It turns out you're with a wealthy guy here. Was thinking that you would find someone better than me since you rejected me, TSK. Support the team by reading the series on our website Orikeskins. Don't worry, just ignore him. Uncle, what do you think? She's cute, isn't she? That's the school belle, you know, the one told you about. Well, she's a top beauty. I can imagine how comfortable it'll be to have her. My nephew sure has good taste. Hello school belle, how long has this fling gone for? Have you had enough fun with your rich friend? DrakeScans, hey, can you stop saying nonsense? Can't you see you're disturbing our dinner? Mr. Wu, don't listen to his nonsense. The rich guy didn't even react when things were taken to this extent. He must be easy to deal with. What did you mean I'm saying nonsense? What have you done with others? I've not begun yet. Xiao Dai, splash him. Ha. Don't be afraid, splash him. DrakeScans. A. Fking bitch, do you think you're special? Bar Kof 2009 DrakeScans. Art Kof Chenghong. Uncle, someone kicked me, FCK. Who? Kid, you actually. DrakeScans, Mr. Chi, did you see me kick you? Don't accuse me without evidence. If you have time to talk nonsense here, why not go check the surveillance footage? Humph, I'll be back after I've checked the surveillance footage. Xiao Dai and are at the end of the table setting, which is a blind spot of the surveillance camera. Mr. Chi, you might have just wasted your trip. Did this kid just admit it covertly? You dared to touch the boss head. Mr. Chi, your nephew is losing consciousness. Chen Hong. DrakeScans. Mr. Chi, you should take your nephew to the hospital on time or else he might die. Support the team by reading the series on our website DrakeSigns. Very good, well done, I'll remember your face. Mr. Wu, it's okay, just two foolish people, don't be afraid. Mr. Wu, that Qi Qinghong, has a very rich background, his family is worth over 10 billion yuan. He has always been lawless in school, and no one dares to do anything to him, Drake scans. So what? I've caused you to get into trouble, aren't you in danger? It's not your fault, I won't let you suffer such injustice. Drake scans. If you encounter such a thing, just smash a wine bottle on his head and leave the consequences to me to deal with. Sniff. Mr. Wu, you should be exhausted from all the stress these past few days. I'll scrub your back for you. Drake scans. You've also worked hard, don't do anything, come in. We'll do it together and wash away all the stress of the past few days. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Xiao Wu, why don't we have a chat since you've returned to Shanghai City? Have some time for a meal tomorrow as per my duties as your host, also there are some things want to discuss with you. Tank. I'll take you to Shanghai Entertainment today, while Mao Rusong takes you through the program. Have some other matters to attend to, I'll come pick you up in the afternoon. What's up? Which is it? It's either you owe someone money or you owe someone your life. 1000 Drake scans. Brother, can you please come with us, someone wants to have a nice chat about the issue of the debt you owe. Don't know who sent you here, but I'm very busy today and don't have time to play with you. That wasn't a request. Drake scans. Let's go together. Xiao Dai, step back. Support the team reading the series on our website Breakis. You're really good at fighting. Drake scans. Make a move and I'll scratch this woman's face. Ha. Drake scans. Good, there was no injury. Let's see if the mastermind is Ding Ruelong or someone else. Oh, it turns out to be the Qi brothers. 143 118 17 159 683 9773 FaceTime 54% Eurokeskins. I'm sorry for causing trouble for you, Mr. Wu, said it's not your fault. Harassing Xiao Dai repeatedly, it seems can't just leave these two brothers from the Qi family alone. Oh my, since Brother Wu has come to Shanghai, have to treat him to this meal. Xiaogu, why are you here? Second Uncle Tang, called Mr. Gu. I know you are almost ready to deal with the Lu family, and so is our Li family. Before that, want to give you two another big gift. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Are you all familiar with Shuangqi real estate? Drake Scans. The brothers of the Qi family have just been hanging around this 3-acre land in Shanghai City, nothing else. They don't have the support of their family behind them and it's rumored that they are just proxies for an old leader. The old leader passed away and their development ended. This is all the dirt on the Qi brothers. If you take it, you should be sure to get the 10 billion yuan Shuangqi real estate. Drake Scans. Take over the Shuangqi real estate. That's so big. Did the Qi brothers offend you, Mr. Wu? Just can't bear to see them cause trouble here and there. How about it, are you interested or not? Drake Scans. For this kind of business with little to no risk, if we follow Mr. Tang, we will probably finish it within 3 days. Drake Scans. With this business, the Gu and Tang families can be considered half-allies, right? Xiao Wu, what you said, anyway, it's still a business worth billions of yuan. Come on, Xiaogu, let's make a toast to the alliance between our two families, Ha ha ha, after it's done, Xiaogu's voice will be a lot more important in your family's second uncle. If you need any assistance in the future, let me know and we'll definitely do it. Drake scans. Haha, okay, Xiaogu is straightforward. It is best for the Gu family not to get involved in dealing with the Lu family. Even if there are rumors in the future that the Tang and Gu families are taking advantage of each other, and that the Tang and Li families are messing with the Lu family, the Ding family will not think otherwise. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. So there is a deeper meaning behind it. This is Xiaowu we are talking about. Haha, what a thoughtful person. 3 hours later, after the three of them happily finished their meal, Drake scans. Xiaodai, don't worry about Qi Chenghong and Qi Min's nephew anymore in the future. I'm actually nothing, I just don't like them bothering you, Mr. Wu. Darling, you didn't call me for 2 days and then go and cause such a big scene with not even so much as a word. Drake scans. What are you talking about? Let me ask, though already know the answer. Teacher Chenwu, who put a lot of effort in Menglan, couldn't really wait to make their debut, right? And Menglan's new album has been released. I was so busy today so couldn't check. Drake scans. Come back as soon as you finish the task, bigger things are waiting for you at home. Mr. Wu, something's wrong. The scumbag Chenwu's affair and in Menglan is knows about it. Have you seen the trending topics online? Well, except for the fact that took my girlfriend to your Manhwa company, everything else in the post was fabricated. The person who made this post has good writing skills and a well-crafted story. Drake scans. Mr. Wu, are you seriously still in the mood to joke? Drake scans. Seeing as your new album is doing well, some people must have hired trolls to mess with you. These fabricated stories cannot be proven and will die out soon. Now there are all journalists outside the company. Mr. Wu should make a statement online to clarify things. Rumor spreading is not scary, but what if they find out about me and Wu Chen? Am really going to have to kneel down and apologize to Li Ruobing. Know what you're worried about, don't be afraid. Drake scans. You and the company should not say anything online. The most important thing now is to immediately arrest your company's assistant in the Performing Arts Department, Chu Jia, and Lu Xiqing from the Public Relations Department. That they sold your message privately and they were the ones who made the post online. Huh? You don't believe it? No, that's it for now. I'll handle it. By the way, it's best if we don't see each other for now until this thing whole clears up. Don't worry, you don't have to concern yourself about these small things. Drake scans. Mao Rusong will teach you all you need to know, so take your time and learn all that you can. I'll be going to Donghai City soon. 3 hours later. Darling, support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Qingying is here as well. Drake scans. Haven't been able to see you for a few more days, miss you so much, want to kiss and hug. Qingying is usually a normal woman, but when it comes to Wu Chen, she becomes abnormal. Ha! Tell me, what's going on? That even Qingying has to come. Drake scans. Ask her yourself. Qingying. Darling, want to have a baby. Drake scans. Calm. Qingying, you might not have enough energy to take care of the company when you are pregnant. No, but just want to have a child with my darling. Drake scans. My relationship with Qingying cannot be made public now, and even in the future it will also be very difficult to do so as well. That it would be nice if she has a child to keep her company and make her more happy. Okay, fine, we'll have a child. We'll go back to take proper care of my body and also to prepare for the pregnancy as well, darling. That I will call you when I'm ready. Ruobing, I'll be leaving. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. This girl, I'm really impressed. Qingying seems to be in a hurry, are you also in a hurry? Urake scans I'm anxious as well but I'm eager to meet your parents much more. So if there's nothing else to do today, let's go see them. It seems that Qingying's request gave Ruobing a little stimulation which makes her want to solidify her position. Yeah, go ahead and laugh and then leave without any objections. Darling, you grew up here. Drake scans what happened, you don't like it? There's nothing to dislike, just think it's strange. How did this kind of environment raise my man into such a good man? Perhaps I'm just that much of a genius. Drake scans don't be silly, let's go. Mom, Dad, this is Ruobing. Oh, come in, why are you still buying so many things? Oh dear, Bing Bing. Don't just stand there, come and sit down. Who is it? Old Chen, why did you come back? Drake scans old Wu, have something to tell you. Huh, Boss Lee. Drake scans. Is old Chen referring to our son's girlfriend? Boss Lee, you might have forgotten. I'm Chen Jinya from Xinye Chemical. Hello Mr. Chen. Boss Lee. Are you speaking to Xiao Chen? Drake scans Wu Chen is my boyfriend. Bing Bing, old Chen, don't be strangers and have a sit. Support the team by reading the series on our website Orikeskins. Old Wu, you're lucky, Xiao Chen just graduated from college and, he has already found a billionaire with an amazing background as his girlfriend. Drake scans huh. Bye, billionaire. What did you say, Lao Chen? Bing Bing is a billionaire boss. Ah geez old Wu, what do you want me to say? Your future daughter-in-law has large factories that produce cosmetics, and has a net worth of 23 billion yuan. Break scans. How can this be, how can Xiao Chen keep up with such a person? What are you doing, we're waiting for you to eat. Drake scans. Sister-in-law, this is a family dinner, so don't want to bother you support the team by reading the series on our website Drake scans old Wu, let's talk some other time. Bing Bing, try the vegetables if it will suit your taste son, don't just be eating by yourself, pick up some vegetables for Bing Bing. Drake scans auntie, this is very delicious. Bing Bing, it's your first time coming to our house for dinner. Uncle is very happy. But uncle has to be frank, you are in charge of such a big business and this is the situation of our family. You're such a good girl I'm afraid, he will hold you back. Uncle, I'm pregnant. With a straight face. Huh. Drake scans huh. You're pregnant. How long have you been pregnant? Not too long ago. Found out when went to the hospital for a physical examination and the doctor told me that had been pregnant for about 20 days. Xiao Chen, what's wrong with you? Don't you even know how to take safety measures? Uncle, it's not that he was careless, asked Wu Chen for it. Drake scans am 27 years old and have achieved a little success in my career. When it comes to the issue of having a child, Wu Chen is not too anxious. He is 5 years younger than me and just graduated from college. Maybe he doesn't want to get into it so early. Damn it, Bing Bing is willing to marry you and bear your child and yet you're unwilling. Xiao Chen, mom is not going to be happy with you if you act like this. How could you treat a lady like this? Drake scans don't worry, Bing Bing. In the future, mom will take care of things for you. If Wu Chen doesn't listen, I'll help you deal with him. Are you going to be alright? Qingying also wants to have a child. Don't worry, can handle it. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Yes, I'm sure you can, that's why Qianshan, Qingying, Xiaodai, Wu Yurong, and Menglan, Drake scans. It seems it's time to punish a naughty one. You bad guy, Han. The next day. Hello, Boss Tang. Xiao Wu, Mao Rusong had an accident. Drake scans. How is he doing? He passed the intersection of Tongjiang Avenue more than 10 minutes ago and was hit by a truck running a red light. Now he is in the hospital, and the driver who caused the accident ran away. Xiao Guan spoke on the phone, and he believed it was the Qi brothers trying to have their revenge. Drake scans. No, the Qi brothers are like street gangsters, they won't dare to cause car accidents or murder. Boss Tang, this matter may not be related to the Qi family. We must persuade Gu Ruebua not to act rashly. We'll try to find out who did it. Xiao Wu suspects that someone else is behind this. Well, Mr. Tang, please help to find connections and adjust the monitoring of that road section where Mao Rusong had the accident. Okay, Xiao Wu, please give me 30 minutes. Sure enough, it's not the brothers of the Qi family, it's Chao Yangpeng from Shanghai City. 30 minutes later. Drake cans. There should have been quite a few people who wanted to take down Mao Rusong, right? A few minutes before and after Mao Rusong's accident, 80% of the traffic on the road section came from Chao Yangpeng's group. How did you know that those many years came from his group? Drake scans. I'm an information broker, so can identify the factions of influential figures and the cars they can use. Drake scans. Boss Gu, check COA Yangpeng's call records to know who he spoke to before and after Mao Rusong's accident. Rough him up if you have to, but detain him after he has confessed. Okay, Mr. Wu, I'll get it done. Boss Gu was wrong for taking action against Mao Rusong. Please spare me that I know was wrong, and won't do it again in the future. Drake scans. It is as Mr. Wu said, Chao Lianggoing was the one behind it. Continue to beat him. Whatever happens to Mao Rusong will determine what happens to you. Don't worry, I'll cover the medical bills. Drake scans. And Menglan? What does she want again? Didn't you just come back from Shanghai City yesterday? You'll know once you've answered the call. Hello. Drake Skenskame. So it wasn't Mr. Wu. It was MS Lee. What? How many shares did you say he wanted from you? 50%. Support the team by reading the series on our website. The issue of trending topics has been resolved, and the instigators behind it have also been found. Now want to talk to Mr. Wu about what we talked about before. He wants a 50% share in Manhwa music. What? How many shares did you say he wanted from you? 50%. What, are you going to agree to that? Because we didn't have a good conversation last time, want to have a good and detailed conversation with Mr. Wu this time, just want to ask when Mr. Wu will be back to Shanghai City. Drake scans. And Menglan agreed to Wu Chen's outrageous request of getting something for nothing, which means that Wu Chen isn't who got caught in her web, rather she was the one who fell for him. Drake scans. Wu Chen will be making his arrangements for the trip to Shanghai. Do you have anything you want to say to him? No, can you help me pass on the message to Mr. Wu, Miss Lee, goodbye. Trax ANS darling, you're really something. You only went to Shanghai for days and yet in Menglan handed 50% of the shares to you. You deserve to be called Li Ruobing's man. Let's set Menglan's matter aside, I'm going to meet Qingying next. Qingying just said she wanted a child yesterday. Are you really that eager to create another person? It's daytime now, and Qingying is still working. I'm going to do something else. If anyone asks, just say you asked me to deliver some documents to her. Ah yes, it seems my dear has another plan to carry out again. Sure, go ahead and get yourself busy. Drake scans. Once Qingying gets pregnant, she won't be able to hide the pregnancy for long. No matter how bad her father's health is, he will eventually find out. Qingying will never reveal the identity of the child's father even if it kills her, and that might cause Mr. Su to be angry, maybe fatally so even. Drake scans at that time, rumors are bound to fly around, and that will cause the stock price of Jinfu Group to plummet. With competitors taking advantage of the opportunity to acquire shares and losing control of the group, Qingying and the child will be in trouble in the future. My coming here today is to prevent that from happening. Break scans. Is Mr. Su around? Excuse me, who are you? Mr. Wu. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scams. Xiao Zhang, go to the finance department and review last month's accounts with Huansai Cosmetics. Drake Scans. Huh. Do we have such an account? Okay, I'll go right away. Husband, you came to see me. I'm so happy. Drake slans. We only just agreed to have a child yesterday and yet my husband is here. You couldn't wait? We're in the company, let's restrain ourselves. Drake scans. Qingying, there's a document from this morning's meeting that hasn't been finalized yet. Su Ruiwen, Su Qingying's father, is the richest man in Donghai City. Qingying is acting strange, and it seems to be because of the young man standing beside her. Who is he? Drake scans. Dad, this is Mr. Wu Chen. Mr. Wu, this is my father. Drake scans. Wu Chen, that man who took Qingying away from the golf course at that time. Wu Chen is my sworn brother. Anyone who makes things difficult for Wu Chen is making things difficult for me, Lu Guanyan. Break scans. Who would want to have a problem with Wu Chen when he's this good? Sadly, I can't become 20 years younger or else would have married him. Recently, the Tang family and the Li family almost became enemies, because Zhao Guizi was almost killed. Mr. Wu was the one who helped settle the feud between them. Recently, have been hearing people talk about Mr. Wu, who is young and promising. But you and Qingying, support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Ruobing is busy, so I'm here to deliver a document to Mr. Su on her behalf. Is that right, Qingying? Show me the files. Drake scans. Oh, Dad, let me check. Do you still need to look for the documents that were just delivered? How could my daughter be so ridiculous in doing things? This is obviously a farce. Want to see what's going on? No need to look for the documents, Qingying, just handle the cooperation with Huansai yourself. Drake slans. Calm Mr. Wu, if there's nothing else you're doing now since you've delivered the documents, why don't you come to have a chat with me in my office? I've heard many stories about you, Mr. Wu. Dad? Mr. Wu and Miss Li are very busy. Qingying, it's fine, don't worry. Drake scans. Sure, Mr. Su. Mr. Wu, you didn't come here to deliver the documents, right? Drake scans. Boss Su is indeed the richest man in the city. Can't hide anything from you. You came here to see my daughter under the excuse of delivering documents, and Qingying wants to deceive me by hiding what's going on. Care to explain, Mr. Wu? Drake scans. Miss Qingying is helping me keep a secret. We have an agreement, and since helped her, she cannot betray. Secret? What secret? Drake scans. Can't say. But Ruibing asked me to come here to help Miss Su solve some problems with the Jinfu Group. Li Ruobing knows about the affairs of the Jinfu Group that as the chairman I'm not aware of, and still also wants to help solve them. The Li family are stretching their hands too far, don't you think? Second shareholder Su Jinyuan. Drake scans. Su Jinyuan is loyal to the group, although he is a bit of a troublemaker, but how many capable people are not troublemakers? I don't think there is anything wrong with him, nor do think he will do anything to harm the interest of the group. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Indeed, he hasn't done anything. But it is not what Su Jinyuan does that will become a problem, but his continued presence in Jinfu Group. Seeing that Miss Su already received the support of the board of directors last time, Mr. Su should have accelerated the progress. So guess Miss Su will be taking over this year, right? Are you saying that Su Jinyuan will be dissatisfied after Qingying becomes the chairman? Drake scans. Su Jinyuan will definitely threaten Miss Su's future, and so to avoid the problem of factions and power struggles during personnel adjustments, it is best to deal with Su Jinyuan now. May ask how Miss Li intends to solve it. Send Su Jinyuan to prison, or shoot him. Drake scans. The only thing that could have been used to send Su Jinyuan to prison was from decades ago when his own company due to poor management got into smuggling with the underworld. What does this have to do with being shot? Drake scans. Have never heard of Li Ruobing acting in such a way that even if she is trying to help Qingying, it will be too much to just shoot him. Besides, what if she and Qingying fall out one day? Just thinking about it is already a headache. Su Jinyuan is a notorious person. It would be better for Mr. Su to help Miss Su clear this ticking time bomb as soon as possible. Drake scans. Him, notorious. Mr. Su, in your eyes Su Jinyuan is an unlucky person who just got mixed up with the underworld, and since after the acquisition by Jinfu he has been working diligently. But in fact behind the scenes, he is a very scary person. Drake scans. His daughter fell in love at a young age, but the male classmate is paralyzed now and has dropped out of the college because of the underworld. The driver was hit from behind and then beaten senseless. He's still in the hospital right now. Drake scans. His lover wanted to become the official wife, and because she wanted to make their relationship public, he buried her in the suburban industrial park. Won't be able to finish listing out all of his deeds in 30 minutes, Mr. Su. Are you sure you want him to be with Miss Su? Su Jinyuan has been under my command for over a decade, but he has actually been such a villain. Is Wu Chen lying? Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Mr. Wu, are you sure of what you said? Drake scans. This is easy to verify, my lies don't have any meaning considering this. He's really like that, so you can't let him stay with Qingying. As for the exact location of the buried body of his lover, Drake lands in the northern section of the industrial park, behind the fifth warehouse of the new section of Tian Hemachinery Factory, the second parking lot from the left, 2 meters down between the second and third parking spaces on the right. During the 1,000 years of rebirth, just went out on whim to see Qingying, so my memory of it is fresh since personally went to dig myself. Mr. Wu, aside from these, is there any way for him to eat the group's money? Drake scans. Boss Su is Boss Su. If you don't want to do something, you won't do it. If you want to do something, you do it thoroughly. That I like this style. Let's continue our conversation. Since you have a clear picture of what is happening, I'll be taking my leave. Okay, please, my regards to Miss Li, she has taken care of these things for me. Drake scans. Hello, Uncle Su. Drake scenes. Miss Li, Mr. Wu, and just finished our discussion. Thank you for helping Qingying. You don't need to hide or use a roundabout method in the future. If you have anything, just come to me directly. Am preparing to arrange for personnel to dig up the body on my end. Digging up a body? Whose body? What did Wu Chen do again? Is he trying to trick Su Ruiwen? But what should say? Don't know anything. Damn it. How could Wu Chen make such a mistake? Drake scans. Hello. Why is it quiet, Miss Li? Are you still there, Miss Li? Wu Chen wouldn't have made such a big mistake. Since the matter is related to me and he didn't explain it to me in advance, the only purpose is to make Su Ruiwen suspect it came from me. Uncle, I'm here. Mr. Wu gave me a few names regarding Su Jinyuan's corruption, but he didn't mention the details. Could you shed more light, Miss Li? Drake scans. Actually, I'm not quite sure. Uncle Su, have a meeting coming up soon. It's almost time, let's talk about it next time. Since Li Ruobing investigated Su Jinyuan herself, what is she panicking about? Wait, was it Wu Chen who found out everything and not Li Ruobing? Drake scans. The previous seizure of power by the board of directors for Qingying also happened on the second day after she was taken away from the golf course by Wu Chen. Yes, before that, had never heard of any friendship between Qingying and Wu Chen. 000 The recent rumors about Mr. Wu in Donghai City are not baseless, as I'm sure he didn't achieve that just by being the son-in-law of the Li family. Boss, we have dug it up. Urake scans. There is indeed a female corpse here. He was right about what he said. This young man, Wu Chen, is really impressive. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Meanwhile, on the other side, darling, don't joke around again like you did today. What if didn't react well? Drake Scans. That's right, husband, that I was really scared when we were almost caught by my dad. Sometimes doubt if you really don't have superpowers every time this happens. 0 It might not be a good thing for them to discover the secret of my abilities. This bad guy might just have been pulling a prank. Drake scans. Qianqian, do you have something to say? What, do you also want to have babies as well? I'm still young, I'm not thinking of that right now. Break scans. Okay, you said it yourself. Just so you know, I'll be sleeping with Ruobing and Qingying this night. You can sleep on sofa. You're just bullying me. Ha ha ha, I'm joking with you. By the way, Qianqian, there's something want to tell you. Drake scans. What's going on? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Qianqian, don't want you to tell anyone about how we met without my permission. Drake scans. We met in a bar, you started chatting me up and then got into a fight with someone. There were a lot of people in the bar at the time, and everyone knows about it. Break scans. It seems that she doesn't realize the point. At that time, didn't know that the rebirth was about to end, and told Qianqian about my 1000-year rebirth without any reservations. This is not a secret that others can easily know about. Anyway, just don't say anything to anyone. Can you do it? Hee, sure can do it. But you also have to agree to one condition. Drake scans. What is it? Drake scans me, Mr. Wu. In Donghai City, I want you to cherish me always and to take care of me, and in the future if encounter any challenges, you'll be there to help me. What's the big deal about this? Would do it even if you didn't ask me. Drake scans. Really, you would? In that case, let's make a deal. However, you'll still have to sleep in your room tonight. Qingying wants to have a baby, so it's not appropriate for you to play the big baby game. TCH. It's almost done, Qingying. Why don't we take a break? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Don't wanna. Drakescans.co haven't been serving my master well, which is a serious breach of my responsibility. Master, don't hold back on this offender who has done wrong. Please whip me hard and punish. Drake Scans just told Qianqian that we couldn't play the Big Bay game tonight, seems like was too hasty to speak on that matter. Master, what are you still hesitating about? Okay, fine, won't hesitate anymore. Where is that strange sound coming from? Drake scans. Wu Chen. Husband, why did you come home so late? Your health is not good, let Qingying or help you with more work. Drake scans. It's okay, no. Where is Qingying? tell her to come over, I have something to tell her. Qingying went over to Miss Li and Wu Chen's house and hasn't returned tonight. She sent a message to the family's chat group this afternoon, didn't you see it? Had something to do this afternoon and so haven't seen it yet. Drake scans. Wait, where did you say she went to? Wu Chen's house. What are you thinking about? Miss Li is there as well. My daughter went there to see Miss Li. Heard that Wu Chen has been out on business trips recently and is rarely at home. How is everything related to Wu Chen? Think there's something fishy going on. Well, in a week Lu Guangyan will be wedding his first love, and the entire Donghai business community will gather together. I'll look for someone to find out more about that guy. Drake scans. Uncle and Auntie, you're here. My dad asked me to wait for you here. Such a big nephew. Drake cans. Hee. Your auntie is not used to this kind of seniority. We all have our ways, and also you don't have to always listen to what your father says. Mr. Wu, Miss Li, please come inside. Darling, why don't we go to places with less people to avoid being overwhelmed by the noise? Mr. Wu. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Mr. Wu, long time no see. Cheers. Wu Yurong, with so many people today, if you don't want to cause trouble for my husband, it's best to behave yourself. What are you talking about? How could possibly cause trouble for my man? Are you trying to pick a fight? As a mistress you must have the awareness that you're a mistress. Drake scans. TSK, do you think you can help your man by throwing a tantrum? Su Ruiwen came to me a while ago asking about Wu Chen. Don't you think something is wrong? What did you say? Drake scans. What say doesn't matter, what's important now is what Su Ruiwen wants to do. Go ahead. Understand. My husband is being so intimate with Miss Li in public that feels so bad. What should do? Drake scans. Sister Rong, why don't we find a place with fewer people? Drake scans. Bad boy. You're quite good at finding a place. Men support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Drake scans. Why is Miss Li alone? Where is Wu Chen? Miss Li, apologize for not personally thanking you for the incident last time. Today, I wanted to use the opportunity to thank both you and Mr. Wu. Where has Mr. Wu gone? He should be negotiating business with Wu Yurong over there. Okay, have something else to discuss with him. I'll go find him first. Drake scans. Miss Li said that it was this way. But can't find anyone, Mom and Mun. What's that sound? Drake scanscum. So Wu Yurong wasn't just making a statement that she would have married Wu Chen if she was still 20 years old. But what about Li Ruobing? No, the issue isn't the complexity of their relationship, but how can two such powerful women fall for Wu Chen? There's someone here. Drake scans. Drake scans. Ruobing, great job. It's almost done. Read the chapters only at Drake scans. Want sauce of this? Then join our Discord dsc.drakescans. Even Wu Yurong fell in love with a man 20 years younger than her. And that man is still someone else's boyfriend? If this matter leaks out, the entire circle of the elite in the country would be in an uproar. And Donghai would become a battlefield for the Li and Wu families to fight. 100 Drake scans. Drake scans didn't expect that when she said, if we're 20 years younger I would marry Wu Chen. It was not a joke. Wu Chen, who came with Li Ruobing, turns around and meets with Wu Yurong. Wait. He is so bold, and Qingying is still helping him keep a secret. Could it be that they are also? Dad, has Uncle found Wu Chen yet? Uncle Su. Drake scans tried looking around but didn't see him. I'll give him a call now. Hey, take a look at the new trending topic on Weibo. The two top officials of Shanghai's Shuangqi Real Estate Group were arrested for hiring an assassin. Sans, what's going on? I'm really worried that he may be implicated too much. Lee, don't worry, he's our husband and there won't be any problem. What are we talking about, Ruobing? Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Boss Sue is here as well. Drake scans. Mr. Wu, found out what you said the other day. How about we discuss it alone? Come on, dear, brother Lu's wedding is about to begin. A few minutes later. Drake scans. How did your chat with Uncle Sue go? Drake scans didn't tell him anything. After the wedding is over, I'll leave first. Reckon he'll come find you. After going around in circles for a long time, you finally decided to throw the most troublesome thing at me. For Qingying's sake, I have no choice but to agree. This is all part of your scheme, right? How can you be so mean? Because my Ruobing is really capable. Miss Lee, why are you alone? Drake scans. He left first to take care of something. Well, about Mr. Wu, think there's something we need to talk about. Uncle, what do you want to ask about? Drake scans. It is said that Miss Lee regards Wu Yurong as her idol and respects her very much. Don't know what your current relationship with Miss Wu is. Yes, she used to be my idol. Now, just feel like she's a slut. It seems that Boss Sue already knows about Mr. Wu's relationship with the bitch. That means, you know that too. Drake scans. My Mr. Wu loves to play that. In addition to Wu Yurong, he also has several others. It's not a problem, after all, he will marry me in the end. Many lovers? Then what is the difference between him and Ding Ruelong? Why would you accept such a person? Might be old, so don't understand. Drake scans. Because he is unique. Uncle, you don't know him, so you may not understand. Wu Chen is stronger than anyone knows. He is an incredible man. More powerful than anyone knows. You're not trying to say that he's some god who came down to earth, right? Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. No, Uncle, look at it yourself. The Shuangqi real estate incident that everyone is discussing today was set up by Wu Chen. What is their relationship with Wu Chen? Drake scans. He asked second Uncle Tang and brother Gu to finish it within 3 days because the Shuangqi brothers had offended one of Wu Chen's lovers, Zhuang Xiaodai. Drake scans. Is the Tang family and Gu family willing to cooperate with him? For a woman, he took down a multi-billion-dollar conglomerate in 3 days. Wu Chen loves his woman very much. Although he never promised anything, it is hard for outsiders to imagine what he has done for his woman. And it seems like he just made a new move. U003C Uncle, take a look at this superstar. Zhou Xinglong cheated on Wang Yaoyao, causing the stock price of Hezhong Media to plummet. Drake scans. What's going on? Which one of his lovers did he do this for? Indeed, his new lover, and Menglan. Some time ago, Hezhong Media targeted An Menglan by leaking the audio of her new album and her scandalous affair with the talented musician Chen Wu, who is Wu Chen by the way. So now it is Wu Chen's turn to fight back. Drake scans. Chen Wu Chen. Wu Chen has been described online as a rare musical genius, but in fact, he was just playing around casually, perhaps just to make An Menglan happy. Support the team by reading the series on our website. drakescans.c. Then, Miss Lee. More than 10 days ago, Qingying got the majority support at the board meeting. Was that also Wu Chen's way of trying to make Qingying happy? Uncle is right, Wu Chen arranged all of it by himself. Drake scans. So, Qingying is also Wu Chen's lover? Uncle, since you could ask me this question, think you already have an answer in your heart. Drake scans. How long has it been? Not long ago, it started from the day Wu Chen took Qingying away from the golf course. That should be their first time meeting. Drake scans. He confronted my wife the first time they met, and Qingying ended up seizing power on the board of directors the next day. What courage and means. Drake scans. But will my heir become a mistress without a proper title? My Jinfu group, which is worth tens of billions, is being scammed away by a gigolo. No way. Uncle, you're not thinking about arranging a blind date for Qingying again to get rid of Wu Chen, are you? Drake scans. Think it's better to not do that, uncle, because it could lead to death. Drake scans. How ridiculous. What, if as her father don't allow her to become his mistress, he'll kill me? No, uncle misunderstood me. Not you, but those so-called blind dates. Whoever dares to meet Qingying will die. Is that right? It seems that Ding Ruilong isn't dead yet, is he? Or is Qingying more important in Wu Chen's heart than Miss Li? Drake scans. Ding Ruilong won't survive through this year. A few days ago he came to Donghai and almost lost his right hand. He had to run away quickly. The incident of Ding Ruilong almost becoming disabled caused a stir. Thought it was a hype from the Li family, but surprisingly, it turned out to be true. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. And to think that Ding Ruilong, who is regarded as the best of the younger generation of the big families, can't even beat Wu Chen. If Ding Ruilong dies, there will be a reshuffling of power among several major families in the country. The Li family may rise or fall. Are you just going to let Wu Chen cause such a disaster? Actually, my father met with Wu Chen alone a while ago, and since then, he has only talked to Wu Chen about family matters. That is to say, Li Maoren acknowledges Wu Chen as his future son-in-law. No, the point is not just about acknowledging a son-in-law. The point is that Li Maoren recognizes that Wu Chen might be killing Ding Ruilong. The Li family is teaming up with Wu Chen to defeat the Ding family. Drake scans. And here thought he was just a brat, but he turned out to be a hidden big shot. It seems Uncle Su's heart has been shaken, and the only thing left is for him to slowly take it in. Uncle, there is something else have to do at the company. Let's end our discussion here today and continue some other time. Drake scans. Sure, let's talk next time. Can't just rely solely on her words. I'll have to investigate this matter closely. I have to know what kind of person Wu Chen is. Drake scans. Hello. Sister Rong. Li Ruobing told Su Ruiwen everything, and Su Ruiwen asked me out for dinner tonight. What is Li Ruobing doing? What should say to Su Ruiwen? Just be honest. Drake scans. My daughter is already 20 years old, should accuse him of interfering in other people's relationships? No, Sister Rong, just want you to be honest. I will meet you tonight. Are you saying that you knew Su Ruiwen would ask me out for dinner tonight? You had originally planned for the three of us to go together. Drake scans. Okay, I'll see you at PM tonight. Drake scans. Yurong, how many years have we known each other? Brother Su, it's been more than 30 years. The first time met you, you were just 19 years old and was only in the 4th grade. I've grown old in the blink of an eye, Yurong, my body will give out in a year or two. Qingying has been in the group for a short time, can't teach her more, and can't let her go. Drake scans. So, Yurong, for the sake of our friendship over the years, be honest with me. What's going on with Wu Chen? Qingying, and you as well, why did you become his lover? Oh, he's handsome, Brother Su. Who isn't aware of your ambition, Wu Yurong? You turned down the top Asian tycoons and the oil princes from the Middle East. But yet you became Wu Chen's lover just because he's handsome. Who would believe that? Drake scans. Brother Su, as a friend I really just want to advise you, don't be impulsive, everything can be discussed, don't act rashly. Are you trying to tell me not to provoke Wu Chen? Drake scans. Lom brother Su, hope our friendship can continue, but if something gets out of control I can't guarantee that we'll stand on your side. Mr. Wu, he's here too. That's good, we can talk more openly then. Boss Su, we meet again. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Drake Scans. Mr. Wu, you really opened my eyes. Boss Su, you are taking things too seriously. You are Qingying's father, have to remind you that there are some things that cannot be reversed once you hear them. Are you sure you want to listen? Drake Scans. Such a blatant threat. It seems that you don't take me, Su Ruiwen, seriously. Drake Scans heard that Mr. Wu is an information broker, and that your sources of information even reach a somewhat mystical level. I'm curious, does Mr. Wu know how my scar came about? Boss Su, this scar has been around for a long time. Just spouted some meaningless bullshit. The only people who have seen and know the reason are me, my wife and my brother Tang Deyang. Drake Scans. Brother Su is testing Wu Chen's true ability. Wu Chen's next words will influence Brother Su's final decision. 30 years ago, on the afternoon of October 8, 1990, Mr. Su, you in your early 20s went to northern Myanmar with Tang Deyang. The right time, place and person as well, this kid, Drake Scans. Boss Su went to take part in the Imperial Jade Mine and had a conflict with another group of buyers. You had to break out of there with Tang Deyang. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. But that night, the gang chased you again. If you hadn't blocked the knife with your hand, Boss Su, you would have died there. Boss Su shot back in self-defense and had no choice but to kill all those people. That's right, killed someone. The events of over 30 years ago are still vivid in my memory. By the way, what else does Mr. Wu know about me? A lot actually. For example, you and He Mei Wan. Do you need me to go into more detail? Drake Scans. He Mei Wan, the core of the second generation of the He family in the capital, a family not weaker than the Li family at all. There's a history between Brother Su and He Mei Wan. That means his picture-perfect marriage has flaws. Drake Scans. As a friend for 30 years, cannot continue to listen to such secrets. Brother Su, you can take your time in your discussion with Wu Chen. I'll be leaving first. If there's anything else you need, call me. Drake Scans. Boss Su, sister ring has gone. Should continue. Alright. Boss Su met He Mei Wan 12 years ago, and you finally broke off contact 8 years ago after you had been together for 4 years. Boss Su was a modest and handsome young man, which was what attracted He Mei Wan to you. The longer you stayed together the more serious she became, but you refused to go for a divorce. Drake Scans. In order to get rid of He Mei Wan, Boss Su revealed some business secrets to her rivals, which made her too busy with her career to have time for romance. This was a bit unkind. Drake Scans. The market value and stock price of Jinfu Group are more important than personal feelings. For the sake of the group, we'll do anything, no matter how dirty or despicable it is. That I have never been a gentleman. But nobody should know these things, logically speaking. Mr. Wu, can you answer me seriously? How on earth did you know about it? Did some investigation, but you're only 22 years old. So what? Drake Scans. Don't think about targeting me anymore. Really like Qingying that I have sworn never to betray her. Although a man's word may sound a bit humorous in this era, this is my stance and way of life. Support the team reading the SARE by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Boss Su, let's keep her out of all this, okay? Does he really want Qingying to just be mistress without any official title? Boss Su, how about this? We are all men, how about solving it the traditional way? What traditional way? Isn't it our Chinese tradition to respect the old and love the young, and listen to our parents? Such an unyielding and strong attitude, but the things he said just now were a disguised way of referring to himself as dad. This kid has a unique way of doing things. No wonder Ding Ruelong couldn't beat him. TSK, guess no one in the younger generation can be his opponent. As long as I'm alive, I'll keep an eye on you. If you dare to do anything bad to Qinying, Drake scans boss Su, if you can keep looking at me in Qinying, I believe Qinying will be happy instead. Konso Drake scans why hasn't Wu Chen called yet, after so long, what's going on between him and brother Su? If the two of them have a complete fallout, would really have to side with Wu Chen and kill brother Su. This is so difficult, ah. Sister Rong, what are you doing? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. You're okay. That's great. Drake Scans, of course I'm fine. Mayuri, not allowed to leave today. You're not allowed to leave, don't worry, I'm right beside you. Sister Rome, you've recovered well. The next day. Bad guy, it's annoying when you take credit like this. By the way, recently withdrew all the funds that were related to the Ding family. In order not to affect Senlun's operations, I can only mobilize about billion. Drake Scans, Mr. Wu is recuperating in Shanghai, right? Should go to Shanghai again in the next few days. How about go and have a chat with the old man? What's there to talk about? His attitude is not important. What we want from the Ding family is real money. I'm just going to talk to him about transferring the shares to you. Drake Scans, huh? Did you know that my dad owns 29% of the shares, which is more than 5 times what I own? How is it possible to transfer it to me? It is going to be difficult, but think we can try. Another thing is that Hezhong Media will probably ask Miss Song to investigate Chen Wu, and Sister Rong will also have to make arrangements in advance. Don't worry, I won't let them touch Xian Xian. Drake Scans, hello. Boss Mao, what's going on? Mr. Wu, Ding Ruelong has discovered that He Shiqin and He Xinxin are not in the Shanghai city and is currently searching for them. Okay, got it, I'll take care of it. Sister Rong, I'll be stepping out first. Drake Scans. 1 hour later, Teacher Wu is here. Can we go outside to sketch for today's class? Drake Scans. There is no class today, the teacher is here to help you move. Okay, love moving the most, so I'll go pack my things first. Drake Scans. Yes, he is looking for you everywhere, believe he will, so in the meantime, you have to move to a place where he can't find you. Drake Scans, where are we going? Ruobing's house. Huh. If we go to Miss Lee's house, won't we be able to see Teacher Wu often? F.A. Ding Ruelong, don't be afraid of him, pick it up. What? Drake Scans. Where are you? Where did you take Xinxin? It's okay, just tell him the truth. Drake Scans, what are you shouting for? I'm in Donghai City. FK. Donghai City. Why did you go to Donghai? With whom? We broke up over a decade ago. What is your business with who I'm with? Yufking, return to Shanghai immediately. Drake Scans, I'm warning you, He Shiqin, get back here before start killing someone. I'm here, don't be afraid. Drake Scans, Teacher Wu. Haven't had enough fun with Xinixin, so I'm not returning now. You dare hang up the phone, He Shiqin. Damn it. Drake Scans, I'm going to skin you alive if catch you. I've said this before that you still have your whole life ahead of you, he won't cast a shadow over you. Drake Scans, thank you, Teacher Wu. Thank you. Drake Scans, Teacher Wu, what are you doing? He's probably in a fit of rage due to his inability, so why not give him so more stimulation? With his impulsive personality he will surely make more mistakes. Teacher, that's a good idea. Is it okay for me to do this? Break scans. Unfortunately, Zinixon is at home so we can't fully express ourselves, that's enough. Next, it's time to meet with the double agent Meng Juanhao 3 hours later. Mr. Wu, Ding Ruilong asked me to check on you, he Shichin and he Xinshin. What is he trying to do? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Coincidentally, also came to you about this matter. Want you to get someone to go deliver these photos and say that you took them today. Drake Scans. Mr. Wu, why are you trying to take the initiative to deliver him a message? Have my reason, just do as say. This way, you'll not only be safe, but you will also gain more trust from him. Okay, I'll do whatever Mr. Wu says. Drake Scans. He's cucking me again. Damn it, Wu Chen must die. No. His whole family is going to die. Drake Scans all must die. Dear, sent some intimate photos took with he Shichin to Ding Ruilong, so exp him to call you. Why did we let him know so early that he Shichin was with us? Since it concerns the Dong family, he will come to kill and silence her. He Shichin will be in danger. Drake Scans. He won't think of the Dong Yuantao incident, nor will he think that I'm capable of contacting the Dong family. As a man, his intuition would only be that was cuckolding him and taking revenge on him. Better to be safe than sorry. Drake Scans. If that's the case, it's all up to you, dear. You just have to hit him where it hurts and he'll lose his ability to think, because you're the one who broke his defense. You suddenly dumped Qingying's father on me and now you're doing it again. When did become your tool? You are my mine, and am yours as well. We belong to each other. Stop talking nonsense. Do you have any new plans? My dear is very smart, that's right. Ding Ruilong will inevitably behave out of the ordinary whenever he is in an extreme situation. Just like what he did to Dong Yuantao back then. You want to lure him to Donghai City? But can't you kill him in Donghai City? Hey, never said anything about me making the move. Drake Scans. He's coming to kill but you won't make a move, what's that supposed to mean? His enemy, of course. There's someone who will come forward to mete out justice for the heavens. Drake Scans. Who? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Lei Cheng's elder brother, the eldest son of the Lei family, Lei Yu. What's going on? Mr. Wu, Ding Ruilong asked me to kill you and said he would give me 200 million that I had no choice but to agree verbally. Drake Scans. So, what are you going to do now? Of course can't deal with Mr. Wu, but if don't kill you, Ding Ruilong will kill me, so have to go hide abroad. You want to hide abroad? No need, since Ding Ruilong asked you to kill me, then do it. Huh? What nonsense are you talking about? Nonsense, I don't allow it. 00001000 Drake Scans. Drake Scans mean let's act out a scenario where you send someone and they fail or they'll get attacked but I'm fine. Oh, you scared me. Oh, this is what you mean. I'll make the plans, and you must be the only one on your end who knows it's all an act that the assassin you arrange must follow the normal process. Won't allow you to risk your life. Couldn't stand that incident with Lao Dao. Drake Scans. Dear, you should be aware of my abilities. Don't care, if you aren't 100% certain that you'll be completely safe, won't agree. You can't just act recklessly this time. Then I'll let you and A-Tai participate, okay? But we'll deal with this matter once returned from Shanghai City. Anyway, just don't recklessly act alone. Remember, you have me. Drake Scans. Have to take care of the promise made to Sister Rome a few days ago. Drake scans. Hello Mr. Wu, Wu Chen, who made an appointment with you before. Wu Yurong's father Wu Weidong. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake scans. Mr. Wu, your name has been noised abroad recently in Donghai. But, seem to have heard that you have something to do with my Yurong? That's right, Mr. Wu, my relationship with Sister Rong is exactly what has been rumored by others. Drake scans. So, what are you here to see me for? Originally, Sister Rong didn't want me to talk about these things. But think Mr. Wu has the right to know. After all, the matter is too big and will definitely affect the entire family of those involved. Drake scans. You are young but you are quite arrogant. Please continue. Mr. Li Maoran and I. 20,000 explaining in detail the hunt down of the Ding family by the Li, Tang, and Gu families as well as Wu Yurong, Lei Cheng and others. Rong didn't want to talk about these things but you went ahead to talk about them. What are you playing at here? After all, you are a respected senior in the business world and also the head of the Wu family. Drake scans have to explain things to you, Mr. Wu, no matter what. Moreover, also hope that you can transfer the shares to Sister Rome. What? The little girl from the Li family can't be controlled, so you turn to someone else to brainwash. You couldn't play the snake swallowing the elephant trick in the Li family, so now you come to my Wu family to try your luck. Drake scans. Mr. Wu, your words are a little too hard, don't you think? Sister Rong isn't a trick or role that's being played. Or is it about some love story? Have you been playing the Li family all this while just to end up marrying Rong? Sister Rong and have a mutual respect and love for each other. Don't know if Mr. Wu can understand. Sister Rong is now making some big plans, and since there's no other way out and want to increase her chances of winning, I've come to make a bold request that Mr. Wu transferred the shares to her. Sister Rong is where she is today, all thanks to you, her father. Durakeskins, but she still has two brothers, who have been fighting with Sister Rong both openly and secretly over the years. If they hear something at this critical moment and join forces with other shareholders to put pressure on Sister Rong and Mr. Wu, it will be a disaster. Xiao Wu, you're right. Rake scans. Next time, come with Rong. Care more about her life at this stage than business. Mr. Wu is almost settled, we need to go see in Menglan next. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. You're here. Drake Scans. What happened? Drake Scans. Hezhong Media is retaliating for Zhou Xinlong scandal. Su Weilai, the rising star that Huaxing strongly promoted this year, couldn't stand it anymore and just jumped off the building to commit suicide. The company is working with the group to clean up the mess. Alas. Are you blaming yourself? Drake Scans. The leaked album has now caused the loss of a life. What is the Huaxing group going to do about it, or rather what is your father planning to do to handle it? My dad just called me and told me to tell Peng Wei to stop. I'm afraid he has already reached an agreement with Hezhong, so there won't be any more conflicts in the future. Huaxing was forced to bear the loss of a life today. Mr. Nguohuai shouldn't negotiate so quickly. Showing weakness too early in a business war will not end well. Mr. N is anxious to calm the public opinion and does not want the incident to escalate further. Break Scans. But if things end like this, how can bring Mr. N into this conflict? It can't end now. Don't worry, everything is going according to plan. If your father calls you again, just tell him that your partner doesn't want to be trampled under the feet of Hezhong. So, it won't continue to cause the loss of lives, will it? Drake Can. Su Weilai was too sensitive. His death was an accident. There won't be any similar incidents in the future. Peng Wei and will go out to do something. I'll call you later to tell you how it goes. Damn it. It's taking you so long just to take off your pants, will it take that long to do the real work? Drake scans. Shang Yunlu, Deputy Director of Publicity Department of Hezhong Media. What's the rush? I'll let you know right away what it means to be a man. Damn it, who deserves a beating so badly, at a time like this? Drake scans. Hurry up, time is running out. Who is it? Shang Yunlu, you dared to sleep with the woman of your immediate superior Guan Hongrun. He has asked me to ask you, how do you want to die now? You. Who? Where is Mr. Guan? Ah. Drake scans. I'm Chen Wu, I'm just kidding you, and haven't told him yet that you're sleeping with his wife. Now I'm giving you a chance, come to Shanghai immediately. If you don't come or go out and say something, Peng Wei will make you a trending topic, and Mr. Guan will send you to jail for occupational embezzlement. You sure like to mess with people. You're trying to make the trending topic regarding Su Weilai's death lose its traffic. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Look at the hot searches. Now it's Director Chen from Hezhong Group. The next one might be you. Drake Scans. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Mr. Chenwu, we can easily discuss everything. That I will go to Shanghai City immediately. Don't mess around. Drake Scans. And Huaigua, Chairman of Huaxing Group, and Menglan father. What's wrong with Lanlan's partner? Is he still insisting on exposing the matter to the public? It seems have to go to Shanghai in person. Miss An, why are you here? Drake Scans. My father, he's coming to Shanghai. That new trending topic seems to have made him really angry. We didn't listen to him and continue to escalate the situation, so naturally he'll get angry. Drake stands but believe that in business personal feelings give way in the face of benefits. Don't worry, I'll explain everything to him. So, about us, will you also let my father know about that matter? Didn't say that would let him know everything. Huh? No. Drake Scans. If I'm not careful, will bring shame and disgrace to my family. Will have to kneel down before Miss Li Ruobing. No. Won't. There won't be any problem, don't overthink it. Drake Scans. Get ready, we're going to meet Shang Yunlu. Mr. Peng, is this Mr. Chenwu? 2 hours later. Drake Scans. Chenwu is a stage name used for music. My name is Wu Chen. Mr. Shang, take a seat. Do you know why I arranged to meet you here? Drake Scans. Mr. Wu, don't beat around the bush. If you have anything to say, please let me know what it is you want me to do. Mr. Shang, you really fell for Guan Hongruan's wife by Naowei. To be honest, admire you. Such pure romance is difficult to find in this world. Do you want to marry her? Didn't ask you to come to Shanghai to threaten you. Want us to cooperate. For example, if Guan Hongrun goes to jail, and you become the vice president of Hezhong Media, you understand, right? Therefore I need some information. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Mr. Wu, I'm just a mid-level manager, while Mr. Guan is the founder of Hezhong. The kind of information you want is not available to someone of my level. You're overthinking it. That I don't need Hezhong's business secrets, nor do need you to sneak into any dangerous places. Drake Scans. So what exactly are you looking for me for? Drake Scans want the files in your publicity department's internal network storage server that start with SC. Mr. Wu, are you colluding with other companies to gather the rumors, collect gossip, scandalous evidence of shady deals and crimes of celebrities and stars Hezhong collected over the years? Not only that, after handing over the copy to me, you also need to completely delete the original documents from Hezhong's server. Drake Scans. In this way, even if Huaxing goes to war with Hezhong, without information, Hezhong will have no weapons to fight back, and in Huaigua's Huaxing will be invincible. Don't know much about computers. If delete those, people might find out, right? And the access records, I might. Drake scans. If you delete it directly, of course traces of the operation will be discovered. So made a program. Drake scans. Look at this. After you return, use this program to access the storage server on the company computer, enter the folder name here, set the deletion time here, finally, click here, understand? Understand, but I'm not sure if there are any other backups available. There is a backup in the black mobile hard drive in the safe Guan Homeruin's home. Huh. Can't do it. That I don't even have access to the door of the main office. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Didn't just tell you that you don't need to sneak into any dangerous place. Just call your true love. After all, Bai Naoei is his wife, so she knows. 00. You want me to use Weiwei? Drake scans. Mr. Shang, this is not a romantic drama about a big boss. I'm running out of patience now. Are you going to do it or not? Lower status. I'll do it. I'll do it. Weiwei. Yun, as long as you're okay, I'll do it. But don't know the password for the safe. Mr. Wu, Weiwei, she said she doesn't know the password. Drake scans. It's okay, I know. Turn the knob on the safe clockwise 3 times to the left, and align the pointer with 12 on the third turn. Do. Rotate counterclockwise twice and align the pointer with the 27 mark. Drake scans. Rotate clockwise once and align the pointer with the 36 mark. The final ones are 92, 56, 75. Drake scans. What else do you need to do? Need you to take a photo, a picture of the condition in the safe, including the hard drive. By, you need a lens, and finally delete all the contents of the hard drive to finish, and that's it. Weiwei has completed everything as you requested, Mr. Wu. May leave now. Now I'm the only one left. Anyway, since you are here, Mr. Shang, it won't be too late to leave after you come with me to meet someone tomorrow. Drake scans. Dad? Weren't you supposed to arrive tomorrow? Why are you here so suddenly? Lon, where is your partner? Tell him to come see me, and also ask Peng Wei to come with him. Drake scans. Dad, didn't we agree back then that would do my music and you wouldn't interfere with my company's affairs? Drake scans. Co don't care about the ordinary matters, but recently 50% of your company's shares were transferred to the name of a man named Zhuang, and why does the situation with Hezhong continue to escalate? If still don't want to care, your company may be gone. I'm not a 3-year-old child, know what I'm doing. That I think there's no problem exchanging 50% of the shares for a peerless genius. Drake scans. A peerless genius? Let me first examine his peerless value before we speak. Let him come quickly. Hello, my dad arrived early and he is eager to see you. Didn't expect Mr. N to be impatient. Okay, I'll head over there now. Good evening, Mr. N. I am Ms. N's music partner, Chen Wu. My name is Wu Chen. Drake scans. Hello, peerless genius. It's just a gimmick created by the outside world for promotion, Mr. N. Don't take it seriously. Are you admitting that your reputation is false? Dad, what are you doing? Drake scans. No, that's not it. So, you're saying that you are talented now? Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Yes, that's what mean. It's the kind of hard power that allows you to become famous whenever you want. Drake scans. Drake scans. You are certainly the best among the arrogant young men who want to become famous. What's rare is that you can turn this arrogance into momentum and achieve results. Then let me change the question. Since you are so talented, how long does Chen Wu plan to be popular? Can you dominate the Chinese music scene and be popular forever? Drake scans. Will retire soon. In the future, may write songs for others and let them win the awards. To me, writing and releasing songs is just a hobby. However, Mr. N, am not here to talk to you about my future career plans. Drake scans Lon Lon, come here. Why is Lon Lon being so shy? And also why is so obedient? This doesn't feel like a simple partnership. Drake scans Mr. N, my beloved, and have actually been committed to each other for life. What's going on here? Wait. I'm only referring to him as the musician Chenwu and not as his real identity, Wu Chen. Drake scans Wu Chen. This name has been rumored to be paired with. That's right, I'm Wu Chen, the boyfriend of the eldest granddaughter of the Li family, Li Ruobing. So, what kind of trick are you playing? Drake scans Lon Lon, what exactly did he do to deceive you? Dad, no, let me handle it. Mr. N, Lon Lon and are officially dating. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans I'm getting married to Li Ruobing in the future and Lon Lon is already aware of it. I've not received her in any way. Lon Lon, how could you possibly want to be this guy's mistress? Dad, we truly love each other and he treats me well. Lon Lon, you have been the best child for more than 20 years. You are the pride of our family. But you have never been a love-struck fool. Drake scans Wu Chen, no matter how gifted you are, you can never continue to be with Lon Lon. Bosson, don't be too harsh, otherwise you will regret it. Drake scans hahaha, are you crazy? I'll regret stopping my daughter from being your mistress. Lon Lon, let's go, follow me back to Hong Kong. You are never allowed to see this crazy person again in the future. Dad. Bosson, since your daughter is going to be with me, have prepared a betrothal gift. Would you like to hear what I have to say? Drake scans. A betrothal gift. A lot of money, right? How much money does my family owe you? Wu Chen. Bosson, the golden era of the Hong Kong market has long passed, and if the family wants to develop then you must join the mainland. However, the mainland has become somewhat reluctant to deal with the media family alone, let alone other families who are eyeing the family. Drake scans although you've invested in various industries, Mr. N, you've bitten off more than you can chew. Today, the assets of the family have shrunk a lot compared to their heyday. Drake scans so, what exactly are you trying to say? To be frank, the betrothal gift gave Lon Lon was 100 billion yuan. The family's assets will be directly increased, so that there will be enough resources to support Boss N's industrial upgrading plan. 100 billion, not 1,000 yuan. It took our family 3 generations to get this point. How old are you? I'm sorry, don't understand, how can you say 100 billion so easily? Drake scans do you understand the capital associated with Hazong Media? If Mr.An can integrate Hazong and Huaxing well, the value of your profits will far exceed 100 billion yuan, and you may even monopolize the Chinese entertainment industry. Hope Mr. N does not refuse. Otherwise, Huaxing and Hazong will end up exposing each other's scandals and the current state of the industry will be exposed to the top. At that time, the entire entertainment industry will be destroyed due to the intervention of the government. Turns out you're acting behind the scenes. Drake scans. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans Peng Wei, bring Mr. Shang in. Drake scans Hehe, Bosson, hello. Mr. N, this is Shang Yunlu, from Hazong Media, who currently works for me. Drake scans Mr. Shang, please bring out the documents for Mr. N to review. Drake scans Bosson, take your time to look through them. It's really, the dirty information of the entire industry. Drake scans appreciate your investigative ability in obtaining these things. But if you can get it, do you think others can't get it? Young people, don't underestimate this world. Mr. N, have copied all the dirty information Hazong has and I've put it in here. Mr. Shang will destroy all their internal source files when he returns tomorrow. Drake scans. Therefore, everything is ready and this publicity war will continue until Hazome is defeated and swallowed. The new head of Hazome Media will definitely be in Menglan. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. You're really a lunatic. Who said earlier that exposing the scandals would bring the chaos to the top, and the entire entertainment industry would be in danger? Can't be bothered with this anymore. I'm too lazy to talk to you anymore. So, I'll give you, one day, you guys can deal with it yourselves. Drake scans. Forget it, Lon, let's go back to the hotel first. We'll talk about tomorrow's matters by tomorrow. Wu Chen, this is our last night together. Drake scans. Lon, you. Shoo, don't waste your time talking. Drake scans. We don't have to sleep the whole night, we should try to finish what we should do in this life. Don't want to have any regrets. Wu Chen, what are we going to do in the future? You know the discussion with my dad didn't end well. He kept his promise and gave us just one day. It's okay, even if the sky falls, I'm here. You don't understand. Oh, you don't even understand at all. Don't think the discussion with your father has broken down. Gave him all the information, evidence and even the mole. He knows exactly what I'm going to do and what I've prepared. That should be enough. But he didn't seem convinced, he didn't acknowledge things from that angle. There's still a whole day left, he's going to get convinced by someone. Have something to do this afternoon that I will come back to accompany you once finish my work. Drake scans. How is this outfit, does it look good? I'm not in the mood to give a comment on that. Tonight, let's watch the stars together. Hey, stop talking nonsense and come back early. It's just one day, it will be over quickly once night falls. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Love you forever. Damn it. Did you see it? The great magic queen and Menglan confessed. Who is her boyfriend? There seems to have been a rumor before. Is it the one from last time? Wow, this melon is making my scalp tingle. Does she want to kneel down that much? Very good. This and Menglan is something else. And Menglan interesting 100. Mr. Wu, the internet has exploded. Will we be affected by what Miss N did? Don't worry, these uncles are not very interested in the information of the entertainment industry. Those who can sit here are not strangers anymore. Skip those complicated formalities, Xiao Wu, let's start straight. Came here because Mr. Tang asked me to. Just met these people. Why is he saying there are no strangers here? The main issue now is, why is that crazy guy named Wu here? Also, why is he treated courteously? Hazome Media. Want to make an Menglan the owner of it. The Sun family is also participating in this plan, but Boss Sun is ill and could not be present, so want the uncles to take a look at the plan first. Bossin, do you have any questions you want to ask? Understand. Wu Chen is helping me to build connections. But why is he acting like the central figure at this small circle invitation meeting that only big families in the mainland can enter? Has he gone crazy? But if he has gone crazy, how could he be standing in this position? In other words, as long as the four families of Li, Tang, Gu and Sun support the N family and do nothing, each of them can get 7% of the shares of Hazome Media. Believe Mr. N will not refuse to offer this small amount of shares to make new friends. This means that through Wu Chen's allies with several major families. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Xiao Wu is a very interesting fellow. Every time there is a good project, he always remembers me. Besides, really regret not getting to know Xiao Wu earlier. Hey, Brother Lee is really lucky. Drake scans. So, that's why I had to come this time and get to know Xiao Wu no matter what. Each of these big bosses treats Wu Chen as a treasure. But treat him as being crazy, maybe am the one who is crazy. With this group of people supporting me, what is his own media? Bossin, do you still have any questions? Huh. Oh no, think it's gone now. Ha ha ha, then we can start drinking. Heard that Bossin arrived yesterday, right? Come on, we're here to welcome you, welcome to Shanghai City. This cooperation is just an appetizer. Hope we can cooperate sincerely together on other projects. Okay. Wu Chen, take back what said yesterday. 2 hours later. Lon Lon basically cried all night. Bossin, you scared her. Make no mistake, from the depth of my heart, don't want to become your mistress. But hope she can be happy, do you understand? Apart from the issue of status, she would definitely be happy. Meanwhile, on the other side, what has Wu Chen been doing after such a long time? He doesn't even have time to make a phone call. Is he playing me again? Ruobing, don't be impulsive. We can't make a big deal out of this. Scoundrel, bastard, super play. No matter what, book me a flight to Shanghai that I must be there tomorrow morning at the latest. Really? And on the other side, Drake scans my dad. Did he change his mind? Let's go see the stars. Great, support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. No, not good, Lee Ruobing. After you no longer have to worry about your dad, you're now worried about Ruobing? Miss Lee. Don't think too much. You must be tired after a day's work. Don't want to care about anything now. Let's just have a good sleep first. Drake scans. Ruobing, what are you? Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. You look stunning and adorable. You, stop speaking. You, wake up. Arg. Darling, it's better to put this thing away. Miss Lee, please don't. I wasn't trying to provoke you yesterday. We spoke to you. Also warned you. Thought made myself clear to you at that time. But what about you? Who do you think I, Lee Ruobing, am? Drake scans. Still not going to say anything. You must hold me in contempt, huh? That's enough. Are you obeying? Do you really want to do something to her this early in the morning? Wu Chen, don't do this. Don't argue with Miss Lee too much. You're still trying to show off, huh? Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Lon. She was scared out of her wits just now, but for Wu Chen she would. Didn't think that your feelings for Wu Chen are as deep as mine are for him. Forget it. Sister Lon. Let's get along, huh? Miss Lee. Don't you want me to kneel anymore? Also, Miss Lee, what did you mean when you called me Sister Lon? Huh? It's just that I approve of you, there's no need to kneel. Really? Thank you, Miss Lee. By the way, Sister Lon, because of the post your sister Lon made yesterday, there are paparazzi everywhere outside the hotel. Can Sister Ruobing help resolve this? You seem to provoking me and playing tricks on me all day, bastard. There was no other way, there are just some things no one is better at doing than my darling. Must have owed you in past life. Isn't that the eldest granddaughter of the Lee family? Miss Lee Ruobing of Wansai Cosmetics? Her belly, her walking pattern, did she get pregnant outside of wedlock? But isn't she in a relationship with the young master of the Ding family? Ugh. Morning sickness, this is the real deal, quick take a photo. Spotmatic PE. Lon Lon has successfully escaped 100. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakescans. That's all for the matter of Shanghai for now. Darling, do you have anything else to do for the next few days? If possible, how about coming with me to Hong Kong? Drakescans, why did you suddenly think of going there? Originally, Ding Ruelong had targeted to win over Anhuaigua, but after the An family joined our side these 2 days, Ding's target shifted to another wealthy family in Hong Kong, the Bao family. Received news that there will be a football match in Hong Kong in 2 days. Ding Ruelong plans to control the game and give several hundred million as a gift to the third-generation son of the Bao family. Used to play with him alone before, but this time, want you to accompany me. Do have to say it, of course we're going together. 2 days later, Hong Kong High, Wu Sang. Over here High, ISS. Ruobing, this is my old friend, the best mother in Ginza, District 11, Miss Xiaoniao Yuzhao. Zhao Zi, this is my girlfriend, Li Ruobing, the one mentioned to you many times. Nice to meet you Ruobing, please take care of me. Weren't you here to deal with Ding Ruelong, why are you meeting up with a mother, Sang? Darling, she is the key. By the way, Zhao Zi, what about the matter asked you to take care of over the phone? Well, look at them. Jiang. So complacent. What's the meaning of this? Wu Sang, the key players of the 2 teams who were involved in the match-fixing game that you mentioned have wasted too much energy in bed these 2 nights. Looking at them now, they don't have what it takes to fix the match, huh? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakescans. Beautiful, let's enjoy this humorous game. Como 0-0. Young Master Roy, the score is different from what we agreed on, how are we going to win money? Bao Zhenhui, the third-generation scion of Hong Kong's Bao family. Go ahead and ask the coach what's going on. Damn it. This year has been a difficult year, what's happening? That's Wu Chen and Ruobing, how could they be there? What's going on? Do you know anyone on the field? Drake scans a trash named Wu, but wherever he is, everything goes wrong. Oh. And for such strange things. Can more or less guess what happened if they're able to bring along the great Mama Zhao Zi. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakescans. Let's go, young Master Roy. There's no need to watch this game anymore. Young Master Zhen, no. Wait, if rearrange things more think. You don't understand, there's no need to arrange anymore. Drakescans. What's his name again? Oh yes, it's Wu. No matter how strange you might appear, you must take the Bao family for fools to come to Hong Kong to cause trouble. I'd like to see just what you're capable of. Well, the game is still 0-0, everyone must have worked hard. After the game ends, eat, drink, and have fun to your heart's content. Bills on me for the next 2 days. Thank you very much, Wu Sang. Whenever you're free Wu Sang, remember to come have fun with us at Ginza. Do you have some time chat with privately, Wu Sang? Let's wait until this job is completed. But can't wait. What's wrong with this madam? What is she getting at by doing this in front of me? Could it be that she and Wu Chen are also? That madam seems to be very close to you, are you guys? Darling, we can talk about that later, right now we've got. Get behind me. Bastards. FCKU. Loser, support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. When did old Dao and his boys come to Hong Kong? They've been here since the beginning. Zhao Zi said at the Bao family asked someone to record this so that by tomorrow the news headline would show the wealthy Li family front he mainland getting involved in gang dispute. But you see, old Dao's a Burmese foreigner, so this fight is just a fight between the gangs of Hong Kong and Burma, while we are just passers-by enjoying the show. Their plan has misfired. So this was what Madame Zhao Zi wanted to talk to you about. It seems misunderstood her. Thought, Drake Scans, not necessarily. She naturally has feelings for me, but can't get involved with her that way. It's strange that my darling is not trying to get together with a beautiful woman for once. In terms of intelligence, she can be said to be on par with, but she's a foreigner at the end of the day, so if one day there's a danger to our country, I'll have to take action against her even if our relationship is good. So can never have that kind of relationship with her. It seems that was wrong to feel jealous in the hotel, dear. You seem to have made me get to know you again. Come on, want to reward you. Isn't this reward too simple? Can you reward me well when we return to the hotel? Pervert. Sir, miss, do you have an appointment? No, just tell your boss that Wu Chen is looking for you. Young Master Zhen, there's a Wu Chen who hasn't made an appointment yet. He said he's looking for you. Wu Chen. Bring him in. Young Master Zhen, hope it won't be an issue that came uninvited. You won twice yesterday, so it's not a big deal. Wonder what you are doing here today. Whatever you want to do with Ding Ruelong, we'll do it. Ruobing, your boyfriend doesn't even know basic etiquette. How can he survive in our circle in the future? Young Master Zhen, do you use etiquette to get into your circle? Think it should be based on interests. Drake Scans. Oh. I'm listening. Do you know why Ding Ruelong messed up the game he gave you money for yesterday? Because there are too many people, it is destined to be filled with variables. If it were me, would never choose to play football, but rather choose horse racing. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. You don't know what you are capable of. Have investigated your entire ancestry, and you have never gambled on horses, yet you are making such a fuss. We're not in a hurry, young Master Roy, let's hear him out. We'll play in person. All you have to do is bet on me. As for how big you want to bet, that's up to you. Is it that simple? Woo fellow, don't try to use the tricks you use to woo women on us men, okay? Have ever boasted? Maybe you think was lucky to win against you once, but have won against you 5, 6, 7 or 8 times. Are you saying that every time it was luck? Since that's the case, I'll give you a chance. Let's sign a betting agreement. If you can make me win, we will be friends from now on. But if you lose, you have to pay me 300 million. How about that? If want to win, we'll definitely win. Since we're going to gamble, we might as well gamble a little bigger. If lose, we'll work hard for you in the future. If win, want you to beat Ding Ruelong every time you see him in the future, young Master Zhen, and every time you beat him, you have to take a video. Wu Chen, who do you think you are? It's fun. That's a good decision. Suddenly, like little kids, this odd bet between the men increased. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. It seems like Wu Chen is also a decent guy, that's for sure. TSK. Look, he's in last place. How is he going to win? Drake Tan's calm. In a competition, what matters is the result. A real man shouldn't be so arrogant. Look, he suddenly accelerated and caught up. He won one. Young Master Zhen, are you satisfied with the results? So regarding the agreement of our bet. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Young Master Roy, it's better if you don't come to Hong Kong in the future so that you don't offend Mr. Wu, also don't blame FO this. Admit defeat but let's wait and see later. Drake Scans. Mr. Wu, in the future we can become brothers. That's good. The boss of the fastest growing short play company in Shanghai is Wu Chen's mistress. Yes, make proper arrangements for her. Hahaha, Mr. Wu's brain is working fast. Didn't expect us to work on so many projects together. With the backing of your huge resources, young Master Zhen, we can certainly achieve twice the result with half the effort. Come, wish our Asia-Pacific Cup yacht race a complete success. Mao Ruzong calling. Mr. Wu, Miss Zhang and encountered some troubles while filming a short drama in the countryside. It's difficult to explain it with words, it's better for you come in person to see it yourself. Understand. Master Zhen, have to return to the mainland first. I'll have to trouble you to take care of the competition. Sure thing, no worries. Judging from his body shape and eyes, he doesn't look like a local village bully. It seems that things are complicated. Mr. Wu, over here. Miss Shuang, don't cry. Mr. Wu is here. Mr. Wu, sniff, I'm sorry for causing troubles for you again. Drake Scans, no need to be so formal on, tell me slowly what's going on. Damn it, didn't this woman tell you? Don't waste your time and just come over and speak with the boss. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakascansa. Don't like to be interrupted when I'm talking, understand? Xiao Dai, you were saying. Mr. Wu, this is the recent short drama series we began shooting reborn as a servant in the House of the Tyrant. It already has 3 episodes and has been making rounds online with plenty of views. It has been at the top of the trending topics. Then just yesterday the villagers came to cause trouble. They said that chairs and floor were worn out, the sofa was dirty and that they needed to be replaced, and so on. Our people argued with them a little and ended up getting beaten and were even being blackmailed for medical expenses. My villa in Donghai is empty, why did you come to Wenzhou? Well, it's Mr. Wu's house with so many people on set, it's bound to get dirty and messed up, silly girl, my home is your home, right? Forget it. Let's deal with these trivial matters when we get back. It's just about compensation, right? Who's the boss? Come out and let's have a chat. This villa is my grandson's wedding venue. The furniture in the whole house is custom-made by British royal craftsmen. According to the ancient rules of the village, the whole set must be replaced at the same time, otherwise it will bring misfortune for my grandson. Boss, please take a look. The price for a complete set is 120 million yuan. Here is the invoice. Please take a look. The medical expenses will be calculated later. Obviously they could have just gone ahead to take it by force, but yet they brought along an invoice. Forget it, this is Xiaodia's first work as a producer. We cannot allow things to escalate, it's better to find ways to avoid anything that affects the performance of the short play. Old man, we are just trying to make money. How about this, our short drama is doing well, and I'm going to ask An Menglan to sing the theme song to promote this drama to become a hit. By then the revenue of this play will be split with you in half, and you will definitely get more than 120 million, how about it? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Okay. But have to say this first, although Xiaoyi has signed a contract with your company and is your artist, she cannot go with you after the filming of the short drama is completed. Because she is my granddaughter-in-law, we'll give you some fee in damages as compensation. Xiao Dai, who is this? She is the female lead of the short drama and is very talented. Her acting skills play a big role in the success of the drama. Actually, part of the reason why I came here to shoot the drama was because of her. She said it was inconvenient for her to travel far. It seems there is a hidden story, but it is still early to make things up, so we will talk about the rest later. Old man, it's a deal. Wait, boss, there's one more thing. Xiaoyi is gradually becoming famous now. In order to prevent people from saying that my grandson is a gigolo, I'm thinking of letting him join the group so that he can get familiar with the audience and develop better in the future. Drake scans, don't you think you're asking for too much? I'm not going to do shit for you. Okay, no problem. Boss Mao, we have come agreement with them about Idon, let's all take a photo as a souvenir. Hee hee. Sure enough, these burly men are not from Wenzhou, but from the Lu family in the capital. No wonder the old man was able to dominate the village since he was associated with the Lu family. This guy looks similar to the guy who took secret photos in Hong Kong. Could it be that Ding Ruilong is also involved, U003D? Boss, after this drama is finished, can go with Miss Xuan. Want to learn acting from her. Drake scans, you just want to escape from here, am right? Big boss, no, grew up as an orphan and was raised by their family, but now that I've grown up and can make money, will pay them back double. However, would rather die than be his granddaughter-in-law. As long as the big boss can agree to my request. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. I'm willing to give my most precious thing to you, boss, please. Don't just casually do stuff like this, but sir, just call me Mr. Wu from now on. Here, have some water. Your production crew have been affected these past few days, don't you have to work overtime tomorrow to catch up? My supposed fiancé suddenly joined the production yesterday, and since the instructors didn't want to ruin their reputation, they started another drama titled The Noodle King of the Song Dynasty. So yes, they are going to be working overtime tomorrow. They started up a new one. Boss Mao, why did you suddenly start a new project? It was a proposal from the screenwriter. Don't think it will require much, and since it'll allow us to avoid ruining our reputation and also it's cost efficient. You can take a look at it, Mr. Wu. Drake Scans. Since it's a last-minute rush, there's only one episode for now. Am overthinking? Why do have this feeling that this feels out of place? Didn't realize Xiao Dai was also a workaholic. Wait, that's a dust bomb. Xiao Dai and Xiaoyi are in danger. Spicy oil noodles are my specialty, just watch me. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. System reset. You can shoot these two scenes this afternoon. Mr. Wu, what's wrong? The density of dust in the air has reached a critical point which can cause an explosion, and that means that someone is targeting the crew. Boss Mao, please bring the screenwriter to the temporary office. Have something to ask him. Boss, are you looking for me? Just have one question. You didn't write the script for the new drama yourself, did you? Well, Mr. Mao wanted it too urgently yesterday, and couldn't do it myself. It just so happened that a buddy from my previous unit contacted me to sell the script, and the price was very affordable, so. Don't be nervous, I won't do anything to you for this, just tell me, what is the ID of the person that sold you that script? If the mountain doesn't move, the water won't move either. Just found out that this person had a large sum transferred to his account 3 days and he just happened to sell us this script at a critical time yesterday. The party that transferred the money to him 3 days ago was a subsidiary of Ding Ruelong. Good Ding Ruelong, let's play. Old man, please go and ask the person who is really in charge of your family to come out. Drake scans. What nonsense are you talking about? I'm the one in charge here, just tell me what you have to say. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. If hadn't gone to the production scene to put out the fire just now, your grandson would have been a corpse by now. Was able to save him once, but may not be able to save him a second time. Are you sure you want to gamble with your grandson's life? Hello, please hurry back to the village quickly, there is trouble. The wife of the third young master of the Liu family in the capital, third young lady, Qinger, third young lady. He said that things were getting worse, your brother was about to die, etc. You can ask him yourself. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans TSK. After all these years, you still can't even handle little things like this, it's so embarrassing. Drake scans. Who's the person that wants to talk to me? Hurry up and don't waste my time. Someone is plotting behind the scenes to blow up your family and my employees, creating conflicts between us. You. Who are you? My girlfriend is Li Ruobing and you are the third young lady of the Liu family. A conflict between the both of us would mean a conflict between the Liu and Li families. Third young lady, someone is secretly messing with us, are you sure you want to allow it? There's so many people who want to sabotage the Liu family, do we need to really investigate everything that happens? She has no direct conflicts with Ding Ruelong. Now that nothing happened, she naturally doesn't want to involve herself into this. It's fine as long as you're okay with it. But since you came here, why don't you be the village's townkeeper? You're doing this to prevent conflict from happening between the Liu and Li family. Ha, I'll do it your way. U003 transgression of the song Dynasty Noodle King production wrap. Mr. Wu, the production has finally been all wrapped up. It's all thanks to you being here. Mr. Mao, where's the third mistress? Heard that she's celebrating alone inside her room. I'll go call her here, we need to take a group photo later, it'll be used for the newspaper tomorrow. Ah. Don't Xiao Yi's voice. What are you doing? Please stop at 15:01, it's really him. How much wine did you drink, you lecherous brat? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. MMR Wu, sob. Sorry, the security operations still aren't good enough, this kind of incident will never happen again in our company. Fire, a fire broke out, put out the fire. It's coming from the third mistress's room. Help me take care of this girl, Drake Scans. Also, bring that man to the security guards. Okay. Where's she at? That's why she's still here even after the fire broke out, she's the one making it. Give it back to me. Want you. Third mistress, you're sick, I'll cure you slowly afterwards. This is. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Third mistress, it looks like they're coming for you this time. Drake Scans. Let's not talk about that first, with the condition was in just now, did I? Wu Qin will not take advantage of others, besides your room was almost burned down just now. There are not many people who dares to kill me in broad daylight. The Ding family is just lurking in the dark. The one who really wants to kill me in this world could only be the second mistress. Since they are now working together, this incident will not end so easily. What are you going to do next, third mistress? Do you have a cigarette? Huff. Since our motives are the same, we'll have to work together now. Drake's cans, since you have now made your decision, why don't you cause some trouble for coastal Green City? Causing trouble for Lu family's second young master's project? No, they're working with Ding Ruelong. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakescans. To be more precise, this project is given to the Lu family because Ding Ruelong wants to form ties with them. The second mistress and young master doesn't need to do anything and they can get 40% of what is earned out of this project. What do you want me to do? That project has a big risk, it's just that they are being kept in the Ark. You just need to go back tomorrow and tell them it. If they don't want to shame the Lu family, tell them to exit from the coastal Green City project. After that I'll handle the rest. If that's all, I'll wait for your good news. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakescans. Then that's settled. But there's one more thing, I will bring all the production crews away tomorrow. Don't wish that your brother create more nasty entanglement with my employees. As long as you settle everything cleanly, all the other things are small cases. Father-in-law, need to go to Pingzhou tomorrow. If it's okay, hope that you can help me contact an old friend of yours, the big shot inside Pingzhou. DK, Xiao Wu, you're going to, Ding Ruelong wants to play so I'll play with him. Alright, won't ask you too many questions, just go do whatever you want. Xiao Dai, you go bring the production crew directly back to Moda tomorrow. Arrange Zhou Yi to train on formality and learn ancient etiquettes. Mr. Wu has plans for her. If there are no accidents, by the time go back to Moda you all should have another film to shoot. Alright, I'll arrange it. Your task is important, you need to become a good producer and director, there is still a lot more for you to learn. Mr. Mao will come with me, after going back to Moda go find Mr. Xiao Gu for everything security related. Drake scans okay. Secretary Zhang, this is the tea Uncle Li told me to bring you, please try it out. Pingzhou leader Secretary Zhang Li Maran's comrade in arms old Li and aren't unfamiliar, if you have any requests just tell me. Secretary Zhang, know that the green coastal city in the east side of the city is going to start its sale, but there's something wrong with this project, we need to stop it. If it isn't stopped in time, something bad will happen. Oh. What's wrong with it? There's something like this. But now that the real estate hasn't started selling, there would be no incidents of people getting scammed. The situation where the buildings are empty and the city turning into a ghost city will not happen too because we'll take over the project and redevelop it. But have a small request that hope you can approve. What request do you have, tell me. Hope that you can approve me to openly expose the developers' ugly faces in front of the public. Haha, thought it would be something else, just do as you say. Young master, our green coastal city project has been stopped, a lot of bulldozers and reporters came here telling us to tell them the truth. What truth? What are you talking about? Why don't understand a single word? Young master, take a look. What are they digging for? We don't know. Then keep an eye on them. Mr. Wu, every bulldozer in Pingzhou is called here, it'll take about 3 hours to plow this entire mountain. SFL cell looking at the time it's almost done. Mr. Wu, Mr. Mao, what are you digging for? You'll know the answer soon. 10 minutes later Mr. Wu, found it. Found it here. SFL here too, dug it out. This. That's right, this green coastal city's green garden is actually a ghost mountain, and the green coastal city is actually building homes on top of a graveyard. Selling graveyard homes as mansions, so wicked. Is this a thing that a human will do? We must tear these kinds of cruel developers apart. Make their sins exposed under the bright light. 20 minutes later all kind of hot searches bombarded the internet. Immoral developers, return our money. Lack of morals, building homes on top of a graveyard. Exposed. The green coastal city on top of a ghost mountain. FCK, somebody tell me, why is there a ghost mountain there? Drake scans go, make arrangements to refund the homeowners who have paid the first installment. Also, no matter how much money you spend, make it look like that we don't know the existence of the ghost mountain, make it look like we're also a victim. We don't know anything about it too, we're victims too, FCK. Xiao Wu, you did everything in such a short amount of time, it looks like you learned something from old Lee. Half a day later, support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. You baffle me, Secretary Zhang. If this doesn't get settled soon, the high-speed development afterwards is just useless talk. Oh right, Xiao Wu, I've been living inside Pingzhou for so many years and I've never heard of rumors about the ghost mountain. How did you know about it? This is an incident that happened during the late Qing. All of them died here, and thousands of people were buried here. After that, every time it rained, there would be cries of ghosts. The residents living here were all scared, so they moved away. People rarely came here in 100 years. And the people who originally moved away went to various places, so this story got passed down in my hometown. The truth is that during my thousands of years of regressing, got interested in bodies being buried underground, so to spend my time dug every land inside all the provinces. That's why I found out there's this ghost mountain inside Pingzhou. See, wonder how you are going to redevelop this land. It's all thanks to the third mistress's internal news. We got lucky that we got out in time, otherwise the fire would have burned here. At the same time, Jing City's Lu family's second young master. Jing City's Lu family's second mistress. That's right, this family without the third mistress is nothing, hahaha. Second mistress, we're a family after all. Drake scans, look at you. Wonder how long you can still hold on, just wait and see. Lu family is now not in trouble, but I've become a nuisance to these two. There's more trouble coming to Wu Chun. Our partnership might not end so fast. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Everything is done nicely, let's find a time to talk, want to continue working with you. Something interesting is coming up. Specific time. 48 hours later, go to Beijing Airport's Cafe Lounge, there will be someone waiting. What's going on? Days later. U003C, follow the person opposite you. This NT is. Get in the car. Please enter. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Drake scans. After the situation in Pengchao, I'm being watched too closely by second young master and his group, and could only meet you like this, that I had no choice in the matter. PRN, Pingzhou changed to Pengchao. Come sit. Both the Lu family and Ding family have checked through that little situation between you and Ding Ruelong. In the eyes of the two families, all you've done is mess around like children to fight for a woman. For example, you got rid of Ruelong's people. To both families, these two lives are worth nothing. The reason why Ding Ruelong can do whatever he wants is because the elders of the Ding family have a huge ulterior motive. Got it? Looks like you have a slight issue with this target. Precisely. In this little project, the person in charge of the Lu family is indeed my husband. He went too close to the opposing Saudi Arabian prince. So close to the point he became good people with malicious intent to use. Haha, don't need to guess that this is what the other families did too. It's the Ding family, and the photo is in Ding Ruelong's hands. They wanted to use the fact that my husband was in Saudi Arabia to mess things up to split the shares of the project that the Liu family gets, from 30 to 10%. And they want my husband to give the position of manager to the Liu family's second husband. So what you're saying is that you want me to get rid of those photos with the third husband? Know my husband very well and can't bear to go against him. Where do have time to sneak off? That's why Wu Qin. You have to help me get rid of those photos first. Second, cooperate with me again and find a way to get 30% of the Liu family's returns back. Since we have to cooperate with each other, shouldn't you listen to a few of my conditions? Tell me. A set of primetime advertising spots in China costs 300 million, right? Our dramas will be featured on will be advertisements for Huansai Fashion and Sunlon Group. Another important policy focus is the newly built film and television base in Pengchao. Your appetite really isn't small, but to the Liu family this won't be difficult. So, are your conditions really that simple? Dong Yuantao's death in the Dong family, He Shiqin testifying against Ding Ruelong, and the Dong family's attack on him are the most important factors in killing Ding Ruelong and splitting up the Dong family. If the Dong family gets huge benefits from the families in the Middle East, then the situation where Dong Yuantao's death went against Ding Ruelong won't be a choice for the Dong family. At the same time, if the strategy and the money used to hunt down Ding Ruelong won't be enough. Therefore, the Dong family must be kicked out of the Middle East project, and have to switch up my people in order to fit this situation. Then my other request is, the Dong family must be out of the running in the families, then use the Liu family to act as a middleman and let the Wu family replace the Dong family in the project. What? Getting the Dong family out? This is the closest that both the Ding and Liu families can work together to give the best fight possible. We, the next generation, have no say in this. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. My only condition is for the Dong family to be out, never said it must be done by you. Can you handle this on your own? The Dong family leaving the fight and handling the photos of the third young master would be easily done. You should think about how to be the middleman with the Wu family in this fight. Wu Chen, once you've promised that you've finished doing the two tasks, then we can talk about being the middleman a little later. Drake scans. Sure. Hey, little Zhao, it's me. Recently. Did Dong Qinggang fly frequently from Huaxia or the Middle East to your 11th district? At the same time, 11th district, a club in Ginza SS Dong family, second generation in power. Dong Yuantao's father Dong Qinggang today ordered another bottle of wine worth 40 million yen. Will little Zhao's mom come over? Recently, there's a customer that was entangled with other people. How come Mr. Wu is following this guy's situation so closely? Little Zhao, I'll say it straight, need Dong Qinggang's quotes on the Middle East project segments. Could you help get rid of them? Everyone's sacrifice would be significant in completing Mr. Wu's task. How does Mr. Wu plan to compensate everyone? Since the mission is terrible, then you can do whatever you want. You agreed to this, Mr. Wu, then I'll quickly end this off here, wait for the news. Mr. Dong, how about we change to a place where we can enjoy drinking and take our time? Sure. Mr. Dong, could you please take a shower first? TLN, no one likes stank breath. I'll go. Quickly manipulating, copying information. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Mr. Dong, we don't need to rush, come, let's drink some wine first. Drake scans. Okay, drink wine. Mr. Wu, Had to work hard in order to handle it. When are you going to see me? Have to wait for you so that can give you the information after I'm done with some things after days. The Middle East project's quotes would quickly slip into our direct competitors' hands. It's confirmed that the Dong family would be out. Next, have to get the photographs from Ding Ruelong, but have to figure out how to do this efficiently. Still need to move the ice. How many days has it been since you left Hong Kong? Say it yourself, why didn't you even call me once? What are you doing? You better not think I'll just. You. Minutes later. So annoying. Fine, there's no point getting angry, explain yourself. The situation at Xiao Dai's side is being dragged to Ding Ruelong, so had to spend some time getting rid of the real estate project in Pengchao. Losing the real estate project isn't just losing a few $100 million. Good. Since you're so capable, I'll forget what you did earlier and forgive you. You forgave me with that? Haven't even shown you my true feelings yet. Here, for my dear Ms. Lee, during the month and 6 days we were apart, never stopped thinking about you. Never thought you'd be able to give flowers. Hold on. This isn't your style. Tell me, are you trying to trick me again? Haha, no wonder you're my Ruobing. You're so smart, really do love you. Drake scans. Situation about the big families in the Middle East and the project. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. So that's what happened. Now what? Need to get rid of the Lee family's third husband and the princess's private photos that are with Ding Ruelong. Doing it in his territory isn't easy. We need to lure him back to the East. Ruobing, let's work together to put on a show for him. This is my idea. I'll go back to the East to have fun and book a room with a drunk woman and you catch me in the act. Even though my previous care. But this time didn't care, and you saw through my true nature, thinking that someone like me from the city would always be a low-class person. Then we'd have a heated argument and break up. When Ding Ruelong hears about this situation, he will definitely turn into a greedy dog, almost instantly coming to the East to welcome you and be overly courteous. TCH, even if we broke up he wouldn't follow. Maybe have to take one more look. Love, you think this way, but Ding Ruelong won't think the same. He only thinks that without me, you'd follow him. That's why, Ruobing, you should ignore him completely. The more you ignore him, the more he'll try to grab your attention, and I'll have more time to get rid of the photos. Looks like don't have to purposefully do anything. Fine, I'll agree to this. But once this is all over, want you to properly accompany me. I'll do it even if you don't say it, even though we haven't seen each other for I'll still think of you. Huh? Are you Obing and that bastard broke up? Are you absolutely sure? Haha, good. Good. A day later the opportunity has finally arrived. Lee Ruobing, you are still mine. I'll go to the East to save you. Ding Ruelong, you are one of the greediest dogs, coming a lot earlier than expected. Drake scans. Hacked the city's hotel registration system. Once Ruobing rejects him, he can only run back to a hotel. Ding Ruelong, let's see where you stay this time. Found it. Monday, August 28, 8:29:31 minutes. A greedy dog will always be a greedy dog. Even when rejected, he'll still expect breakfast to be served. Screw it, won't look at any more jokes, it's almost time. System, start. The septic tank is clogged. Manager, the sewer water is heading to the electrical room. Pull the power switch, cut off power to any electrical devices. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. There's been an accident, and the power has been shut off. We will get this solved quickly. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Ding Ruelong, you're too conceited, thinking that things in your hands would be the safest. and the photos aren't backed up, yet you still want to admire the tricks that you took from other people. OSL Capitan, this is good, that's why I wrote something specifically for your system. Once you click on the Lee family's third husband's photo, the system will use the computer's camera to confirm your identity. And when you close the file, the program will initiate, and all the photos will be completely wiped. Even if the photos disappear, you won't even associate it with the hotel's power shutting down. Once you found out the photos are gone, you won't know how they disappeared. After that, you'd be enraged, and your anger wouldn't look good on a bootlicker. It would anger Ruobing, and you'd have no choice but to leave the East in disappointment. Phew, a perfect finish. Incoming call from Wu Yurong. FaceTime, you bastard, finally you're back at the East Sea, come back home and save me. Within these 2 days Ruobing has to act like she's entangled with that greedy dog. I'll see MS Rong first, and maybe it would be good to have a talk and settle the Middle East's project situation. MS Rong, have something to ask, listen closely, about the Middle East, support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Don't want to hear anything right now. It's been over a month. Do you know how unbearable it is every night? Want to use all of these toys at once, right now. But it's still morning, MS Rong. Don't care if it's morning or night. Right now, want you to be with me. Drake Scans. Now shut your mouth and feel. You're really great, little husband, no surprise that being by your side is a lot more interesting. I'll go take a shower first, and then I'll show you something later. Sure. Half an hour later, come here, you naughty guy. Haven't seen you for over a month. All could think about was what you looked like, so had the design department create multiple autumn-style outfits based on my ideas. Do you see anything you like? Whatever MS Rome designs, like them all. Any set of clothes would definitely be good. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scan. Stop talking so much and try one on to see how it looks. How is it, MS Rome? Little husband, I'm already thinking about you. I've been here for a while now and haven't said anything about business, let's talk about it first. Bastard. Go ahead. Explains how the Wu family is entering the Middle East project on behalf of the Dong family. So that's how it is, but my family's strongest area is in apparel, can't be like how the Dong family operates, giving up more than half of the family's assets to gamble it away. And most of my money is used to corner Ding Ruelong. MS Rong, this is my plan. My company will gradually launch a few projects, with Senlon Group as the sole advertising sponsor. This would give Senlon Group the opportunity to grow. Drake Scans. Besides that, MS Rong, you could establish an overseas business department and seize the opportunity to enter the Middle East. There's not only petroleum and royalty but also a vast labor market. You can collaborate with Qingying again to establish a high-end jewelry brand, giving special offerings to each country's royal family. With this, it completely erases the problem of not having enough money. Once the Lu family and the Wu family are allied, you could once again let the families, the Ding, Lu, and Ma families invest in the two brands. Then replacing the Dong family with the Wu family won't have any more problems. Looks like you've been busy doing big things behind my back during your MO away. You're the one getting more and more naughty, MS Rong. Later on, I'll look for Brother Lei to discuss something. Make sure to organize what I've told you well. I'll come to see you in a couple of days. Brother Lei, I've got a little favor to ask you. Haha, what kind of joke are you making, brother? If can handle the situation for you, you don't need to say more than half a word. Brother Lei, hope my sister-in-law could take a slot, and partner with my company's Zhou Yi to shoot a film with 2 female leads. But placing her to be in a TV show and having her lead new people, feel a bit embarrassed. Brother, you're treating her like an outsider. Since you've referred to Manhwa as sister-in-law, she shouldn't be seen as an outsider to you. Isn't putting on a show for you what family is supposed to do? Brother Lei promised that this show won't jeopardize her acting career. I'm sure it will be a hit, maximizing its impact through topic, word of mouth, and viewership. How many times have said this earlier? If can help you then it's fine, don't care for any other restrictions. If you keep being this polite, might get angry. Brother Lei, I'm not being polite, business is business, brothers still have to get to the bottom of this. There's still some time before Anja fully integrates into Hezhong Media. Before that, think you could invest some funds in Xiaojia's company, allowing her web series and short videos to have an overseas version simultaneously entering both local and international markets. Is it the young kid who came to our house before? Drake scans. Her webcomics are really interesting, Manhwa recommended it to me, and I'm still watching it. Brother, you're basically giving me money like this. Don't worry, whenever you say it, I'll follow with the project. So, getting the accurate amount of money to hunt down Ding Ruilong increased, no wonder you were so worried. Then, don't keep hiding it from me, whatever else you need, just tell me. Wu Chen once again explains the situation about the Middle East project to Lei Cheng. There's nothing else for now, Brother Lei. Just make sure to leave some time for me. No problem. Little E, today's training ends here, let's start to get off work. Half a day later at Shanghai. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Little Brother Gu. What is it? MS Chuang, a large client's business suddenly came to us, it's inconvenient to give details on the phone. Bring Zhou Yi to the office. Alright, Little Gu. MS Chuang, this is Lin Zong. Lin Zong, it's better for you to say it personally to MS Chuang. Greetings, ladies. Used to have a coal business, and it's considered a small family fortune. Recently, I've been interested in Ms. Zhou, from her beauty to her talent, and have a bold idea. I'm willing to offer billion to sign Ms. Zhou's transferable contract. From now on, I'll be Ms. Zhou's career advisor and manager. Hope Ms. Zhuang won't reject this idea. Little Brother Gu, this was your large business. Ms. Zhuang's most recent short film is a hit, but the profit for a single episode hasn't even broken through 1 million. To gain billion, even in the right time and place you still need 2 years. Feel you don't need to think about it. Ms. Zhou, in here you're only one talent out of many, but with me, you're the only one, have the resources to help you, trust me your development will be better. Excuse me, Lin Zong, I'll have to talk with Ms. Zhuang outside for a moment. MHM, go on. Come back quickly. Little Brother Gu, shouldn't we ask Mr. Wu about this type of situation? We're investing too much into her with little returns, Ms. Zhuang. Zhou Yi hasn't been on board for a month, and she doesn't have any special bond with us. This transfer would give us a pure profit of more than 1.9 billion. Think Mr. Wu would agree with this too. If the company has this amount of excess funds, we can find more inexperienced people, and developing them to Zhou Yi's current level would be too easy. We'd earn 1.9 billion for Mr. Wu. This way, I won't just be someone who causes him trouble anymore. Do we have a result from the 2 bosses? Think, we can. This Lin Zong is only claiming it's for my development, but anyone can see he just wants my body and support. But I'm Wu Chen's woman Damar. Wu would never agree to this plan. Has this ever happened? I don't know either. Drake scans. Then let's not guess anymore, I'll give Mr. Wu a call. What? You're asking if Zhou Yi is my woman? Last time Zhou Yi voluntarily sacrificed herself was when she was in serious trouble. Would this time be the same? And for my long-term plan, her role isn't small either. Mr. Gu, put Lin Zong's plan on hold for now. We'll discuss this further once arrive in Shanghai tomorrow. A rich person is trying to pursue Zhou Yi. This situation won't be as easy as it appears on the surface. Just as expected, Lin Zong is being controlled by Xiang Jia unknowingly, looks to go to Shanghai tomorrow. Hey, are you finished packing, my woman? Do you want to go see Lin Zong together? Boss, last night, had no other choice. In one Zhou, was willing to use my most precious item to trade with you, but you, if had done it that day, wouldn't have had troubles today. I just wanted to act well, earn some money, and live a simpler life. Why is it so hard? Boss, how about you own me, let me be your woman. Little E, do you need to be my woman in order to continue acting? Being with Lin Zong or the third young lady's little brother, would they stop you from acting? Drake scans, but you're 10 times more handsome than them. And I. The first time saw you, admired you a lot. Later on, saw you again in Peng, respected you even more. That's why, if it's you, I'll be willing. Admiration should remain as admiration. What's most important is that when you look at me, there isn't any attraction to it. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans have the talent to act, but if work 5 or 10 times harder, the movie industry will acknowledge my place in it. Boss, do you understand what I mean? I'm saying that once you are able to eat and work without problems, then you can talk about things you like. So, if you were with me, what would your job expectations be? If I'm setting small goals for myself, want to surpass Tao Menying. So surpassing Tao Menying is such a small goal. Imagining Ruo Bing and MS Rong silhouettes behind her, it looks like I'm really weak against strong, beautiful females. But right now, can't give her a new identity. If she relies on me and ruins the new movie, we'll lose more than we gain. Little E, if you really want to work hard for your dreams, then once the results of the new movie are out, I'll do as you wish. Really? Does it sound like I'm joking? Alright, wear your clothes, I'll go see Lin Zong. Hold on, boss. In front of people, have to pretend to be your woman. The act has to be a little more convincing. Her mind is active and lively, can't even resist. Ms. Zhou is really Mr. Wu's woman. Holy shit, almost sold off his new wife yesterday. Phew, false alarm. Come here, shout I. Drake scans. Ling Zong, I'll say this bluntly, my company is for these two women. The so-called filming is just to keep them happy. You can't even search these things, don't tell me your Xiang family can't search it up. What Xiang family? Mr. Wu, what are you saying? You don't need to act like you're confused, whatever you want to do, it's over. Please leave, Lin Zong, that I won't send you off. Support the team by reading the series on our website. Drake scans. Mr. Wu, how could it be the Xiang family, what happened? Lin Zong is just a pawn controlled by the Xiang family. The Xiang family used to Shuangqi Real Estate's Qi family brothers. Qi family brothers. Mr. Wu, is the Xiang family here to take revenge? On the surface, the Qi family's main backer is their late leader, but the one pulling the strings is actually the Xiang family, but Shuangqi only plays in Shanghai. The shares are too small for it to be worth doing anything there. If the Xiang family wants to steal Little E, it's because we rushed into the movie sector and moved his greatest piece. Actually, the backer of Hezhong resources are political resources. Then the Xiang family's biggest resources are the film and television industries. Tao Menying usually does ads and releases a movie every few years. Brother Lei is a theater fan, so he's no threat to the Xiang family. But if Tao Menying starts making more movies with Zhou Yi, it could cause problems for Anjia, and dealing with the mass media and Xiang Jia will be much more challenging. That's why they want to grab little E, they want to make our movies hard to produce. At first, it was members of the Lu family causing trouble, and now it's the Xiang family. That's not even close. Prepare for tomorrow's crisis.